Yeah, man. All right. Big up to each and every one. Today is Thursday, April 17, 7:25 p.m. Welcome to Imhotep University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. Let me go through the formalities quick and fast. And big up, the ones and the ones I'm check in. Big up Godfrey Goldburn. Big up yo. Yeah, respect every time yo. Godfrey Goldburn said 2 accounts, yeah, man, 2 likes, the thing go. Manners and respect, Rick Storm TV. Yeah, man, respect for the support, me G. You see it. Bless up the thing with a super chat. Yeah, man. Manners and respect, you see it. Success over hype. Yeah, big up success over hype. Jamaica Politics Uncovered, aka Nuts. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Just go and do the work there, my sister. Manners and respect every time. Yeah, man. I always appreciate where I go and not say the political space, but more time, but that's not the time to talk about them sitting there more time still. So yeah, man, big up on yourself. You guys are doing a tremendous job in terms of talking the facts. We're not talking about no conspiracy and no lies and whole heap of mudslinging and them something there still. So big up Nats aka Jamaica Politics and Covered 2.0. Gaza Ricardo, big up yourself, big up kid. Jason Baker, manners and respect me general. Fitzroy Reed, yeah man, big up yourself, big up, big up Carla Messiah too as well. Ever blessing the building. Yeah man, big up Mr. Vegas, I think Subi always him very passionate about the politics thing too, So I just said that go more time. It's a balancing act, just like life. Music and politics and social commentary and them something there still. One thing me yet we see is somebody forward out and challenge him argument and yeah man, defeat him argument and things like that. Is it? Yeah man, ever bless anything, man. Respect every time. Trade the creator say leave politics alone. well, me not really pre the politics like that, my general. Deal with the politics thing so seriously. We just observe. That's some kind of deal with it still. G Frost, big up yourself, official Madrox. Yeah, man, big up yourself, Yeah, man, big up. Kenny Rye Music. Respect me, General. Christopher Lawrence, big up yourself. All right, big up to all the viewers, big up to all the subscribers. Yeah, man, big up to everybody we're checking. Big up to the people who they are there in, there out as well. Big up to all the moderators. Big up to the people wherever they're checking out the stream from. You have the Jamaican audience, the Caribbean in general, North, South, Central America. You have the European massive, especially all the UK massive. Big up on yourself. Yeah, man. Big up the people wherever they're checking out the stream from. We greatly appreciate the support and big up the people and the playback as well. Respect to the playback audience. And big up the people who them know say we might not there every day, but them know say once we turn on a little live stream, them check in. So respect for that, people. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Sometimes I wish I could do it every day, like go live every day like that. But it got more time. My time and space permit. But I greatly appreciate the patience and understanding for no, all right. You might not see me for 2 or 3 days, but once we line up something and just check in and know so like a reason I go on. So big up for that, man. Is it? Yeah, man. We greatly appreciate the support in that manner as well. Also, special shout out to the members of the platform. Exit 9X, Only Good Karma, baby. Michael Brown, Yo-Yo, Vanny Edwards, Jerome Pearson, Sugar Nuts, Ricky Tan, One Cushman, Life Wrecker, John Vybz, Private Figure, The Winner, Nikki Willie, Michelle Clark, Real Simo, Music, Not Your Child Carp, Lynette Thompson, Nicholas Mitchell, Silver One, The Free Thinker, Stefan Henry, DJ Rain Movement on YouTube, TG Media, Vioni All, Jamon, Disa Nice, Rhythm Palace Studio, Ever Bless, Is Addiction, Cute Browning, Beast, Black Saldi, Humbleman RB, Lone Star, Sweet P, The Playback, Queen, big up to Rick Livestream, big up to Moodman, big up to Global Life Records, TV as always as well too. So you know how that go. Big up on yourself, respect for the continued support through the membership. Just hit that like button on your way in. Yeah, 46 accounts in the building. Just hit the like button on your way in. Do the right thing, hit that like button on your way in. We greatly appreciate it. All right. All right, we have some topics up for discussion tonight. It should be very interesting as always. Yeah, we're going to a little reason on the Alkaline New Rules Festival in the UK that was just concluded, so to speak. Yeah, we have a whole of reasoning about that. I think it was an historic event, right? Yeah. Same way with Vybz Kartel at the Brooklyn Arena, that was an historical event, and that's the reason why even in music there can be events that are historical. Yeah, no doubt about it, and it will be a part of an artist's legacy and something still. So we're going a little reason pan that, yeah, man. We see where going. In the arena as well, and I know Foota hype, they put forward a reasoning where I say, boy, yeah, it's like the ones them not figure a prison in order to sell out the arenas and things like that. And I know I saw on Rick Stam vlog Shaquin Murray that G0D did, I say, boy. But yeah, it's not like them alone, kind of do it whatever. It's like you have people out here who have been doing arenas and things like that, but and them never go on a prison. But they understand the context of the conversation as well. But I think it was a very interesting thing to see in terms of the performance and the reaction of the audience at the stadium and things like that. So we definitely want to hear some perspective on that. I think when the artists them win, the genre win as well. And we have to kind of look at it that way there. Unfortunately, that's the only way me kind of see it. Me can't see through tribal lenses. No, I can't look at the music that way there. And at the same time, too, me can't deal with the worshiping thing either. So I just me that. And people have to just know, so I me that, and yeah, me not gonna change. But at the end of the day, yes, when the artists them win, when them do it big, yeah, man, they should be commended, and it's a good look on the genre as well. Cause remember, say as well, people, Sean Paul have a portion to show over the UK side, Even tomorrow, Sean Paul have show, Yesterday, Sean Paul have show, You understand me? I say, in a real life, Sean Paul have had remember him do a whole UK tour right now, I mean, I tell you, say just in England alone, the amount of shows that Sean Paul have right now. So at the same time, the Alkaline drop new rules right now the middle too. And what I also notice is that with Sean Paul dates, him not have no show today as well. So I don't even know if Sean Paul realize a year ago on. New rules are going on the 17th. So yeah, man, me not go do nothing in the England side. I don't know. But today, him never have no show. But yesterday, tomorrow, day before, and things like that, yeah, him have some shows in some, yeah, man, some nice venues and some arenas as well. So it's a good look to see, yeah, Alkaline, yeah, do that as well. We are going to read about that. Mavado, God Not Sleep. Yeah, man, Mavado drop a song. And it's a song we're very relatable as well, too. Yeah, I mean, him showing Vybz Kartel situation too as well, in terms of, yeah, him coming out of prison and them thing, the theme son, all them thing, God Not Sleep. It's more of a message as well, too. And it's a very interesting song as well. And, I find it very interesting in terms of the concept where Mavado put forward, and also the timing of this type of song that would relate to his current situation as well, especially in the context of his son being freed recently. And then now he all I hear said that he's wanted in a Jamaica and him sitting there. So yeah, it's a very good song, people, and we definitely got all a reason about that. I saw where JA came out and did a shade all Foota hype, in that regard, things like that. I saw where, there was this G USA him rep Gaza and him I say, boy, Mavado, bad mind and him something they still, yeah. And what's funny about it, when I was listening to the conversation, in my head, I say, no, you can't look on it that way there. You have to look on it in a way where, yeah, if a person might have a prior engagement in the same space, that means that them just know, say, all right, cool. When Kartel forward down on Miami side there, yeah, man, we deal with it rugged down here. But at the same time, me have a show with Idonia. And I was thinking about that. And then when me actually I listened to Rick reasoning, the same thing Rick said, I say, wow, them say great minds think alike, because, I was seeing it down that route as well. But we got a little reasoning on that as well. Foota hype, Foota hype and Spice have been going at it. Foota hype put forward an argument, and, you know, he might get some pushback and things like that too. So, you know, Foota hype, him in the space, him in the conversation. And I don't want nobody to say who me can talk about and who me can't talk about. All right. Respectfully, there are a lot of topics, right? So if you like tree, yeah, you just stay around for the tree and the rest where you don't like, just sit it out. But what I hate is people telling me who to talk about or what to talk about. All right. So yeah, man. If you know say this one is not for you, you know, say sit it out. But yeah, me I go all a little reason and that as well too. Sean Paul, yeah, man. Sean Paul, 14 billion streams, you know, and to be told still, man. Sean Paul, you know, yeah, should be giving him flowers while him there still. You know, people should not try to lily down Sean Paul thing just for a conversation. So, you know, say, yeah, man, we just, you know, yeah, we are reason about Sean Paul, so nothing wrong for point it out because I guess you're going now. 14 billion streams is not a normal milestone. Bob Marley no reach this yet, you know. And I mean, not take away nothing from Bob Marley greatness, you know, but Bob Marley no reach this yet in terms of 14 billion streams. And these things will fly under the radar because it's Sean Paul. Cool, you know, Sean Paul, them have to know, so them have to get more active in our social media. So that's, of course, people will have them in the conversations because I saw it got. People have to defend them legacy, even though whatever them achieve, yeah, can stand the test of time. But out here, so where's a conversation environment, people will just use a conversation and dash away your legacy and take away your legacy and them something there in a real life. So it's important for, you know, them things are highlight upon them things are still by him and him team. You get what me I say? But we have got a little reason about that as well too. I saw Steph London too, you know. Yeah, man, she reach a milestone. I think a 3 billion streams or 4 billion streams or whatever too. She's the most streamed female dancehall artist, Steph London. But again, now that now got in a conversation because that is Steph London. That's just how weird the space is sometimes still in terms of the conversation. Last but not least, Koffee. Yeah, man, we see where Koffee definitely I make a return, a step out on them, you know. So we got all a little reason and that as well. Because you know, say Koffee, a lot of people, some people miss Koffee, some people did burn a fire upon Koffee, you know, and our stories are very interesting one as well, you see it. Let me see who is there now. Quick and fast. Big up Sonic Frequency sound, you know. Yeah, man. Big up to Toddler. You know, I think got Toddler. Yeah, man, as I respect. Big up to Real Simmer for the super chat. Him say, bless up all the silent listeners. Yeah, man, as I respect, you know. Better Body Anna. Big up yourself. Naibees. Big up, you know. Dewey and Makala. Yeah, man, big up, you know, man. As I respect, you know. One knock, big up all of the people who they are. 1 HP. Yeah, man, big up. More Life. Youngster for Life. You know what thing go? Yeah, man. Big up to Syrac Music, you know, respect. Excalibur. Yeah. 9. Yeah, man. Respect me, General. Success over hype. Say new rules, mad, show sell off. Success, you might have a call in for the first. I'll make we hear what I say. But anyway, people, the topics are there. And we definitely get into the meat of the matter. If you wanna, you know, call in and share us your perspective on new rules, I would love to hear it as well, because whenever these shows takes place, we have to just have these conversations to highlight what has taken place and just, you know, yeah, man, have these discussions in a way where, you know, have to be a tear down conversation at all, especially when there's no need for that. Raw Money TV, yeah, big up yourself, you know. Queen Lakeisha, big up yourself, you know. Do so. Yeah, man. Respect me, General, for Japa like. Gemini, big up yourself, you know what the thing go. All right, so until the people them check in, we just show the people them who are going. You know, some little snippets of new rules. So you can see what are going on, so people.
What you want to make up at there? Super complex. Sing on. Do it, I do it. When you want to make this thing, yeah, get these RPs when you ask them a friend. Have the food, shit, take the quick money, the food, I got it. What do you want?
All right, so that is him, you know, doing the song "Earn Your Way." But if you look at this the arena, right? Yeah, man. Look at the arena, people. This is a good look for dancehall. This is a good look for dancehall. This is a good look for the artists, and that's why sometimes when people bring in some fall off conversations, yeah, me not really understand them kind of wording. They say artists fall off like that. Every artist have them time when them go through them phase where they might not find the hit songs like that as the way they would, right? Yeah, but that no mean say that's them fall off, because having a catalog, you see, when you have a catalog in a music and you're still active in a music, sometimes all you want is a one hit song, and that revive or warm up back your catalog, whatever way you want to frame it. You just want to have a one hit song. You understand me? I say, and that I go also revive the catalog again. So at the end of the day, you have artists who might not find a hit song. A man can drop all 5-6 songs, brother. That's normal for everybody in the music. Everybody in a music like that, when it comes on to dropping songs. I'm talking about like dancehall. Yeah, man drop all 5-6 songs, brother, and them not connect like that. But you just want to find one. Because so that go, you find one and you build your momentum, and you drop a next one and you might find a next one there. So, and I say you go and build the momentum still. So I just saw that go still, you see it. Yeah, so you know, this is Earn Your Way. Him actually started off with still. And the thing about the performance as well, the thing about the performance is at the arena I sing the song them too, just like the artists. Yeah, man. I saw you know say here go on now. People go deaf because them rate you and rate your music and your catalog. Yeah. So them I go deaf, you go sing too. So yeah, the whole arena, yeah, man, I sing out the whole thing, all of the songs them, because guess what? You have your catalog and the people them rate you. Yeah, man. So if you notice, the people them are sing the song. Yeah, the people who are there are singing the song, because that's how people are too. Them go there, if you go see the artists perform the songs and also sing along. Especially the ladies them as well. All right, so yeah, you guys notice here we go on now. Yeah, attracts alkaline I use, and here we go on now. When it come on to the bands thing on them something there, of course, sometimes the artists them use bands on them something there. Me not go argue and say bands is a prerequisite, you know, because the tracks will work as, you know, yeah. They are not, say, tracks is not like, say, all right, cool, you can compare to a bands, but it's not the end of the world either. And a lot of these younger generations really don't care about a band, to be honest with you. Me understand the purists, them, and, you know, yeah, man, the ones them who, you know, is more familiar with that type of music. You know, in the 90s, 2000s, they're about when a bands are dominate. Now it's more like tracks. But at the same time, the audience is there to do the sing-alongs and react to the songs. And that is the interesting part of the performances as well with these artists. Respect to Ryan Scott, you know, for the super chat, you know. Big up yourself, my general. Manners and respect, man. You see it. Big up to Boxer Dan 123 Vendetta, you know. Big up, you know. But wait, Boxer Dan, I don't hear you call in and I say nothing, you know. Wait. How are you as a Vendetta, man? You know, so I'm supposed to check in and I hear what I go on. You know, at least if Kartel do a show, probably a couple of Gaza man and I call in and I say a thing quick and fast. You know, big up Dougie. Manners and respect, you know. DNJ Garnett, aka the one we love eat and love ball, but people are eat pan Kartel. We say that is a good perform to you. You ask me, ask the 12,000 odd people and within the stadium. Because I don't know where you are watch, but me sure say where we just a show a while ago. Yeah, the people them, this is all that matters. Not your little YouTube comment, respectfully. Your little YouTube comment, right? As a even Gaza man too. Yeah, man. Yeah, that not really make no sense right now. See the people them there where the comment matters at. The people them in the stadium. As a matter of fact, let me just remind you one more time.
Are you zoom it? Look. That's what we're looking
All right, so my fee says sometimes too, you know, the problem with a lot of people, you know, they might they on social media, right? And then there's a react to where them sip on social media. Now, if I am backstage recording that, remember, right? If you are front stage, you then definitely hear it way much better because the speakers are directed towards that environment, right? Front stage and wherever the audience is. Now you see that you have to in at the stadium sometimes to even hear the people them are sing the song them like anthems. You understand what I say? Yeah. So at the end of the day, my general, yeah, your comment not really carry no value at all, especially as a Gaza man. No, it just make you look away, bro. And then you complain the most who are hate pan Kartel and who bad mind and who this and that. Yeah, sometimes if we not have nothing good to say, we just say nothing at all, man. Ron Noble, yeah, man, big up yourself, man. You just get what I say. So Ron Noble as a Gaza man, him can say, go on, youth, you are do your thing. Nothing wrong with that, man. You get me? Yeah, but me not really have a time for some negative comments when I make no sense, brother. Don't just type it because you can type it. Dougie, he want a quick question. Name another artist in Jamaica as young as Alka with a catalog as big as his. No, man. None. Remember saying no. Watch this, you know. After Popcorn with film catalog there, you know, brother. Right? Really and truly, you know, is Alkaline. Yeah, man. Alkaline catalog no normal, brother. Him have him catalog. I mean, the thing is that him in the music and him still a drop music, and me understand that sometimes in the music you will find it songs and sometimes you know connect and sometimes you have to go back to the drawing board and know say here go on. Sometimes the type of rhythms them and the whole production, yeah, is not you try, and if it not work, yeah, you just try something else. That's how music is. You keep on trying different things as well in music. Something that work, cool. But here we go on now. If something not work, you just know, say, yeah, you just try something different. Different producer, different this, different that. And you see how that go. About a month ago or so with the ear, say him and Stevie the Genius have a project, and you know, we don't see nothing about that yet. But when I say is that sometimes you try something different and you see how it go. But of course, 100% like the catalog we have, the people them go there if you go sing it. Right, that's right there. Maurice White, yeah man, big up. Joseph Samuels, respect, you know. Bring back the vibes. Let me see who is there now. Quick and fast there. Big up Exit 9X, you know. Respect me, General. Javante, it's not about what you desire sometimes, it's what necessary and the standard. Sometimes it's what necessary and the standard, but what is the standard and the context? I don't really understand that context, but what is the standard though? The problem me have, let me tell you this. Saturday night show in Brooklyn, trust me people, me I got comment Vybz Kartel, you know the reason why? Him vocals wasn't even at 40%. And him put on a great show. The best of the best in my view. For sure, him stagecraft in terms of say, him never have the vocals like that and he make it work. Great performance and him something that him know which line for Jah find at the song. And him know saying he can't go too way up there for put no strain on him vocals. This performance from Alkaline, yeah, you hear him sing him song them and the people them sing the song. So at the end of the day, you know, I don't understand why you would say standard. Everybody know the standard in the music and performance and these shows. Everybody know the standard. The standard is to get the audience to react to you. I sing your song, them and them something there. Yeah, that's the standard. Everything else is secondary. As long as the people them react to your songs and I sing your songs, yeah man, that is the standard. Everything else is quote unquote gravy. No, doggy man. Sometimes I have to understand, say, it's not a matter about a Gaza DNA, brother. It's a matter of common sense sometimes. That are the reality of things. You see it? Kenny Ryan Music, he big up him, say, well, what a show. Homogeneous, yes, Alka. Go and do it. Good look for dancer, look on people. Yeah, man, big up. Big up to Alex Graham. Him say the show was lit. The dog sing it after it. And the people sang with him too. You get what me I say? One knock. Why have you compare new rules with Kartel show in terms of we energetic? Listen me. Anyway, me don't talk to you already. You know, me telling already say where you sit on the screen is a different environment from where in the venues. And that's the truth of the matter too. So you might see some things on the screen and you understand the interaction inside the venue. When you hear the venue, the people in the arena, they are sing the song then like an anthem. Yes. That's right there. Right there, so that they still. You get what me I say? Yardos Pro, there was no hype building up to Alkaline show. And the show sell off. Yardos Pro say there was no hype. Well, here we go and still, you know. Me not gonna say hype, but definitely the week to the build up, I think there was more conversation. Yeah, and you know, you see certain even with the Billboard you know, reasoning there and things like that too. So you see, and also if you're on Instagram sometime, man, you will see I saw where them did partner with some people over the UK there and them post up and them something there. So yeah, man, posting go on, you know, but we have to understand how the algorithm work too, especially when you're on social media, because if you're on Instagram, really and truly, if you don't follow a lot of music platforms and artists, yeah, sometimes the algorithm now go even suggest certain promoters or, you know, artists or production people or whatever, you know, certain platforms that deal with music. But once you deal with music where you subscribe to a lot of music and you know, you follow a whole heap of artists and things like that, yeah, they will definitely suggest it to you still, is it? Respect, you know, Jamon for the super chat. Jamon say, Imo, have to give Alka credit. He sings out his song. All right, big up Jamon. That's how Jamon is saying, him sing out him song. And we know people will complain sometimes that the artists them just drop a little one line and dash it to them something they still is it. So definitely that's always a big plus when you can sing out your song them and you have some time based on your catalog and your set, based on your structure your set, you can't sing out the song them like that either. Because guess you go on to know these type of audience, once you start a song, you just want to say a one word in the song or just the rhythm and the people them know the song and them start sing. So when you even do even 30 seconds, you get what I say? Them can sing the rest. You just pause and hold the mic and them a sing along. So at the end of the day, that's habits plus. And there's also a calculated thing about that as well in terms of your set. Say this a audience. Once me Jaffe this a song, you know it go. Once you Jaffe, after all, that a anthem. Everybody can sing that. So you don't even need to sing out that, brother. After all, come on, man. Sometimes you just do 130 seconds of that and the people must sing the rest of that. And then you throw in one next line further down. That's how it goes sometimes in general, you see it? Yeah, man. People, let's get the likes up, 182 accounts in the building. Joy Leisure, yeah, man, big up, sound wave and position, yeah, that camera angle wouldn't capture the quality correctly. 100% Joy Leisure. So, as me say again now, people on YouTube watch one little thing and start cast some judgment because of them tribalism. That don't really make no sense. You get me? I say, mood man, big up yourself in a general, manners and respect, big up yourself in a Tisha. Fly eye, big up yourself in a fly eye. Yeah, man. The DJ Architects Apple Music just dropped Vybz Kartel interview. Well, it dropped what? It dropped a couple hours ago. Yeah, about a couple hours ago. Yeah, man. He said something very interesting too. He said he said that the Graves' disease thing, right? When he was told that it was hereditary, which means he running at the family, and he might ask him father, and father must tell him auntie did actually have it. And that was very profound because sometimes certain things can reach you in a life where here go on. And not our choice. It's just based upon the genetics of things. You get what I say? So yeah, that was very profound, I think. But I'm not going to reason about that next time still. You see? Yeah, we can't condense everything in a one right now based on the topics them at that. Whole heap of topics out them more time. But yeah, we can't condense everything in a one. So yeah, just reason upon that next time still, is it? Respect, Jeremy Simon. Yeah, man, manners and respect. Let me see how the likes them look, the people. Let me see how the likes them looking. Well, hold on there. Hold on, 40 and 41 likes. Let me see what I go on yesterday. Just drop a like on your way in. Do the right thing. Yeah, hit that like button on your way in. All right, 192 people there. 81 accounts. What? We don't even have 45% of the people in there. All right, come on, man. Just hit that like button, man. You know what thing go. Respect Jeremy and Simon for the super chat. Manners and respect. Big up to the people who support the platform in whatever way, shape, or form. Yeah, man. Beat a like or a share, a subscription. Yeah, man. And we are at 5,700 subscribers now. So respect to the subscribers. Yeah, the new subscribers as well. Big up on yourself. Respect, no have to hide. You can make we know say on the day I would just big on up same way. You see it? Because we know say some subscribers, them subscribe, but them will stay incognito, you see it? But nothing wrong with that. Big up yourself, Vanny Edwards. Yeah, man, big up, Vanny Edwards. Manners and respect me, general. The winner, yeah, big up, man. You know what I think, man. Big show. The G say. Yeah, man. Press the like button. You look maga. Yeah, man. Run Noble. As I say now, Run Noble. You see, because the platform here is not a platform where a specific fan-based platform, right? Here we go on now. Sometimes as well, yeah, you have to just remind the people and to leave a like. But if this was a specific fan-based kind of platform, oh yes, man, I'm gonna reach all 200 likes already quick and fast. But as me say again now, the like should be genuine as well. I not really force anyone. People know say them rate the platform, and in the spirit of reciprocity, they can leave a like. You know how that go, you see it. Yeah, man. Yeah, mood, man. 182 we at now, and we not reach 100 likes yet, but I saw that go. Nikki Willie, big up yourself, my sister, man, as I respect. Cute Browning, you know, thing going on. Big up yourself in the building, and big up to Cute Browning for the super sticker. Greatly appreciated every time, you know, the thing go. Big up, you know, Lex876, big up yourself, you know. My man, them shell down London in it. Bloody hell, mate. But Lex, you're not a yard man, man. You can put that in a some yard man verbiage, man, colloquially, man. You get me? Last time I checked Lex, you know, yard man Lex, man. How you going with Lex? Big up yourself in a Lex, yeah, man. It's a moment to be proud of our artists and things like that. I saw it figure still. You get me? I say. Gaza Ricardo, big up, you know, big up great too, you know. Anyway, the G, they still. You know, big up to Mood Man. Mood Man, I seal up him 13-month membership. Respect to all the people who there and support the platform through the membership as well too. You know how that guy we say manners and respect. Dream X Productions, give credit where it's due. The venue is packy, was the pulling power. Don't bring down the youth, help up the youth. Me agree with that. But as me say again, the ones that get tribal for no reason more time. It's just weird to me more time. Me can't comprehend it more time. Big up O'Neal Wilson. Yeah, man, respect. Brandon, he didn't even sing my side of the story. He put the mic on the ground and the crowd sang the entire song like a choir. Yeah, man, a whole heap of the songs them where the people not to sing it. You know, big spliff, big up yourself and respect for the check-in. Yeah, man, manners and respect to everybody with there. Remember to leave a like on your way in, all right? All right, me say Big Papa check-in, but Big Papa, just give me 1 second there. Let me just play a little clip here again there. All right, so you see these type of audios based on the recording and the location, you not gonna really hear the people them are sing it like an anthem, you know. That's the thing as well, you know. You not gonna hear the people them are sing it like an anthem. So that's why sometimes when in these venues and you hear the people them are sing like a choir, is a totally different thing than when you see from a phone screen or on a little social media platform. That's the reality of things as well. All right, Big Papa, you can unmute your mic. Let me hear what you have to say there. Big up in a T-bone. All right, big. Oh, yeah, go to Big Papa.
Yo, waves like the ocean. Waves like the ocean. What a performance. This man had so much untapped potential that he never tapped into. And just use it at the right time and use the amount in people use at the time to get the message across and out of there again. 12,000 strong sang the whole concert. Spectacular. Spectacular. Alkaline have been used to the ground. He listens. He might not say nothing, but he respond when him people respond. You did it?
Yeah, man. Me that's why I know say land still. Yeah, man. No problem, man. You see, no problem.
Plan,
No
man.
problem with that, man.
Plan, man.
Yeah, man. All right.
Plan.
Because you know it goes still, you know. We have to talk about the show too as well and certain aspects of what took place. So nothing wrong with that still, you see. Big up to Tuggy Frost, you know. Big up Tuggy Frost. Big up to Anthony McKenzie. Yeah, man. Respect everybody who are checking, you know, the ones and ones them are checking and big up on yourself. Respect to T-Bone. T-Bone is a young youth, you know. I think T-Bone say him about 18, 19. And him say, Gaza, me say about dancehall win, unity people. And listen me, the unity thing, when people say unity, right, it's not about the artists, them, everybody being friend and company and things like that. Me those pieces, you see the tear down part and the gatekeep part and, you know, yeah, man, certain man can't play this and certain juggling the man not go up on because certain man depend that. You get what me I said, them type of thing there. Dancehall was at its peak and prime when that wasn't prevalent. The moment the tribalism started as well, in the dancehall, it definitely impacted it because certain rhythm, certain producer certain artists now gonna go up on it because certain man they pan it and them something there. So I think that definitely impacted the music as well to a certain extent. But at the end of the day, the unity when me I talk about is where man and man can go up and a rhythm and a business a who depend that brother. You get what me I say and kick with that rhythm there. Yeah. Not because so and so depend the rhythm. Yeah, a person now go put something on it too. No. Everybody's supposed to compete for saying the baddest song more and put on this. Yeah. Even when my bridging song depend it too, me want to have the baddest song. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, you know what thing go, man. You see it. Big up to Gaza as well, you know. Yeah, man, big up Gaza. I know Vybz was asking a quick question. Yeah, Imo, if Alka did flap, they would all be here clowning. Vybz, that's why I mean, you know, me not gonna really go over the hypothetical road still, but at the end of the day, me understand how some of them people operate. Sometimes them just can't hide them hatred and disdain for Alkaline. Why them do it? They have no valid reason. None whatsoever. Because a man can't use no Gaza stripe for you say him bitter towards Alkaline, because the last time me check, Kartel a big up Alkaline per interview. Bury that they had shit there. Done and dusted. So I must something personally I deal with. And you know, deal with no affiliation thing. You see me? So I don't see why a man fear said sure was garbage and sure was trash and all them things. Just because what you can type that don't make no sense. And guess I go on now. If you hear them say, call in, click the link, call in and tell us why the show was garbage. Yeah. More hear that. More hear that. Let me hear it. Yeah, man, because typing it very easy now. Ricketon. Big up yourself in a Ricketon. Big up yourself, you know, never eat. Yeah, man. Man has a respect to check in.
If G0D can say something good, brother, on a come, everybody can say something good. If G0D.
I'm trying to look and see. Well, on, is it over here that he typed something? I don't see him
wasn't he said that Alka sing out the whole song then? Wasn't him?
No, man, that was Jamon. That a Jamon or Jamwan. You know what Jamon that? You know them G there. You know them G they do the music differently. You know. Them man they love the music and them rate Alkaline still, you know, but he love the music.
I wait on G0D.
Well, at the end of the day still. All right, so Doug said we must pull up the Javi ambassador clip. You know, say 1 second there. I think with his clip, right? Yeah, I think with his clip. Let me see now, quick and fast. Let me just look for it there, the Javi ambassador clip, because I see where he did post up some clips too, you know. You know, he's a G you may actually follow still, so you know how the thing go. You know, let me see now, quick and fast. Bam. See for this one. I'm talk. All right, cool. So let me just share. But I think this kind of similar still, but maybe different camera angles and things like that. But let me just share it quick and fast. 1 second, the peeps.
All right, then. You can't do it only that day.
Yeah, man, the thing loud, thing solid, thing loud. All right, Mr. Grungdim, check in. Grungdim, big up yourself, you know. What say you, my general?
Where them I go to now?
Yes, Imo. Yeah, man, you can hear me? Yo.
No, me I say 1 second back, so then make Grungdim got you and then you after. Yes, I'm hearing you. Got you, Grungdim.
Yes, Imo. Big up yourself, man. Big up yourself. I literally just come back from the show right now. Like I walked in and I looked on YouTube and I saw your live. I was like, yo, I have to check in and just give you like authentic feedback, you know, as a person who just literally come back from the show.
We're too late.
You know, so I think you see the video that you're using. Yeah, it's all right, but I don't think it does it any justice. Like to show you, the levels, of Alkaline in at the arena, and that's the O2 Arena in Wembley, the same arena where Bounty Killer, Baby Sham, and Beanie Man keep a show, and because I was there as well, so I can tell you, it wasn't even the way it's packed tonight. It wasn't packed like that on the Bounty show. You know what I mean? It wasn't, and the vibe. Today, nah, man. Like, today, I love Alkaline more. Like, I respect the man more. I respect his artistry. I respect his catalog. I respect his time in the music, like in dancehall. Like I say, since he started, like this is really, and he hasn't been here for, I think, for like over 10 years or nearly 10 years. Because the last time he came,
Yo, we
um,
feel proud. Yo, we feel good.
the last, can you hear me? Because
Yeah,
someone's
yeah, yeah, yeah,
speaking.
yeah. Baxter and that's 1 second, there, man. Make
Sorry,
ground
my
beam us
boss.
land. Yeah, man. Make
Sorry.
ground beam land. As a matter of fact, 1 second. Yeah, man. Just probably can just. All right, 1 second. There. Yeah, just make ground beam land, and then it's over to you. So sorry about that ground beam. Got you.
Yeah, no, that's all right. I just want to know that you can hear me and I'm speaking, so that's all. But yes, today the show was really really good, man. Like, I'm not gonna lie, the dancehall is really, dancehall is alive. Like dancehall is nice, and dancehall, whether like the big shows, whether we seen it or not, like it's the genre is active. Like what I mean. You have to be there to really understand the levels, man. And the best part of the show for me was, I can't remember what song what it was, like when Alkaline came. So what he did was, like, he put the microphone on the stage. Like, he just put it on the ground, and
Right.
then he wasn't even like holding the mic. So imagine people were just singing along, and Alka was just vibing. Like, Alka was just on, bro. Nah, this. See, if you're not there, you cannot understand the levels, man. You cannot understand the vibe. You know what I mean? Alka
Right.
was vibing, bro. Like, he was vibing to the song, and everyone was just singing along to the song, like, for time. And then he picked up the mic, bro, and just carried. Yo, nah, man. Like, it was really a good show. It was sell off, and it was packed. You know what I mean? So, yeah, man. Just to give you that feedback, because I have so many videos on my phone, but obviously, I didn't post it also. So I see that video that you're showing. Obviously, it's backstage, so the person is not really like where the people are. You know what I mean? Where the vibe is really happening. So yeah, man. I just thought, let me call you and just give you my feedback though. Still, but
Yeah,
yeah,
man. Yeah, man. Respect ground beam, man. We greatly appreciate it too. You see it. Straight talk, JA. Yeah, big up yourself, Big up day in, day out. Respect to Tuggy Frost for the super chat. Him say, this is the year of big shows. No tribalism needed. Tribalism now got change still, but at the end of the day, still the music and the people them where I come at the shows, them not really care about a little smart bubble where they on YouTube where appear tribalism. The people who are got the shows don't care about these conversations. To be honest with you, them just got the show and them are gonna sing every song because they rate the artist them and them willing to go pay and spend their money to go sing the artist them song on the stage and watch the performance and them something there. Big up to everyday happenings. Big up Real Source, VCTV, all the people them who they are big up on themselves. Fly I know the thing go. All right, Boxer, then you can unmute your mic. Let me hear your perspective there.
Bless up, Emote. Bless
Yeah,
up.
big up.
We're just proud of a DJ. We're just proud of a DJ. Yo, like the man just like a genius, bro. You see me, and brother, the man, when I think the man get enough credit for all, you see me? For all the man have dancehall away, brother. Just certain people can't see it, and I just say it for that, but you see me, the man stay out of the way, and the man are doing thing big. You see me? The man are doing thing big as a young DJ. Look on the man, show. Watch it. Jesus, peace, man. Hmm? He must have tell the truth.
So
Tell
let me ask a
the truth.
question now. Let me ask a question.
Tell the truth, he must have. Watch it. Look for your screen. People look on the screen.
Right.
People look on the
So
screen.
so so Baxana,
Young
let me ask you a
Alkaline.
question.
And the man have him show England, Canada, Jamaica. Yo, you see them people in the dancehall industry? Eh? I don't know what over them eye, but if them not say that youth, yeah, look on the youth, yeah. Great. A greatness me as right so. greatness and bro, I don't know. I don't know. Them people are corrupt, brother. To me, Alka up there with the whole eye giant them. Allow me I tell Emotep
In terms of what now?
everything.
If you have, if at least there are some comparisons I wouldn't make. Here go on. I wouldn't put Alkaline and Sean Paul and Shaggy in the same conversation. I wouldn't put Alkaline and Vybz Kartel in the same conversation. In terms of say, he's up there with those type. You know, you get me? I say no, I wouldn't do it. And sometimes it's not needed. Sometimes we just have to just celebrate. Yes, the individual success as well, and even
No.
collectively for the genre. But sometimes
Me never say like
Yeah.
bigger than no. I say him bigger than Ray, you know. Me never say that, you know. But me I say them to me sometime like they want to overlook the youth greatness, bro. I just
All right.
that me
So
I
in
try to.
terms of
And
all right, what's this now? In terms of the context of all of these people being influential and impactful in dancehall, 100%. Of course, Alkaline is as influential and impactful in the dancehall space. Yeah, in a theme own way, no doubt about that. So Sean Paul and Shaggy them impact and influence the dancehall to a certain degree locally, but predominantly more internationally. Vybz Kartel, you know, very influential and impactful in the dancehall space. You get what I say? Yes, Alkaline, no doubt, is very impactful and influential in the dancehall space. You see? Yeah. We just know certain comparisons and them something they know. Yes, sometimes
you're right.
yeah,
Still no, but me
you really
never.
want to do it. You see?
Yeah, you're right, man. But me never say the comparison that way. But me I say like another way where them a try like overlook the dog thing. Me not like that. And them know the dog
Right.
great. When I greatest right now, I do it.
All right.
For every level.
Let me say a quick thing there. 1 second there. Let me see what who that loyal soldier said. Who said it? I know someone did say that. Let me see now. All right, no doggy. Let me now go limit it to popcorn and alka then, cause the man them catalog no normal and do it with them own brand. Well, at the end of the day, you know, in that context, me not limit it like that. But here we go on now too. You see, at the end of the day, when you're an artist, you know, brother, where you are putting out there your brand, your influence, your impact, yeah, it gives you that demand, it gives you that pull where you can use your brand and you know, do these arenas as well. Big deal in England. Big look for dancehall as well. But Baxter, I was gonna ask you if there's any particular moment in the show that you have any takeaway from or anything like that. You know, yeah, you can say, you know, something like that moment there.
Emotep,
Yeah.
for tell you the truth, like me have to go watch this again and again for find a moment there. Cause every time it's like when me just watch it, me just amazed, bro. Me just amazed. So it's just like for me, find a point for say, you know, say that part there, just
Right.
mad. It's just I can't say that right now. It's just like everything just 100. Alkaline, you're a great youth. Yo, Jano, man, just great emotive. Look, no, dog. Yo, must have watch the video, them, and me, I say, Jaja, watch you youth. Alka. One alka, man.
All
One
right.
alka, on
Word
about
up.
two.
For me, I think there was a part in the performance where I found to be very interesting, and I think it is somewhat unprecedented too, because there was a violinist playing a violin, right? Did you guys see that? When it was a gong deem, I got see that still.
Yeah, no, I can
Yeah,
tell you about that
Someone with
still.
a violin, brother, and
Yeah,
a
the violin,
dancehall stage. You think of something normal, that brother?
bro.
A
It was
violin.
but remember new rules. The first new rules, then they have the interest up there with that saxophone. You know? Remember that one there.
Right, but what I'm saying is that, all right, what's this now? You see the saxophone, brother? You see the saxophone? Yeah, it's a quality instrument now, but let me tell you something. You see a saxophone now, based on the beat and the rhythm and them something that you can just work the saxophone like that. You
The
see a
violin and
violin,
normal.
brother, you see a violin, you can't, your breath control can't help you with a violin. You have to end sync with a violin, brother. Because you're in end sync, you go half key, So as me I say again, brother, a dancehall artist performing with a violinist, I mean, doing them songs them on the violin. Yeah, I think that for me, I'm not sure. I stand corrected. I think that is something where a long time I see it. I've not seen it before in dancehall.
And him address that already, Him address that in a previous song, He said, greatness how them call it, man.
Yeah, so Imhotep, yeah, you see, really and truly, you have to. You see, the thing is, if you see, you have to be at the stadium Wembley. Yeah, remember, this is like the biggest Wembley in London, right? So you have like two Wembleys. You see, the other one is in South London, and this one is in like West London, right? So this is like the biggest capacity. You know what I mean? So you will have to really be like in the crowd to see what is really happening, bro. Like I can't. It's like words is not words are not enough to kind of express the feeling and the vibe. You know what I mean? You see when Alkaline came, when he really like just like come on stage, like see that moment there, that was a moment, and then right through the violin, and then from where he put the mic down. Remember, Alkaline put the mic down, yeah, and then he was vibing, bro. I don't know if you understand that. Like he was vibing. That's it. People just took along to the songs and they were just singing, and the mic was down, and Alka was just vibing. Nah, man, I wouldn't. Yeah.
Just a quick thing there. Please, my moderators, when somebody even drop a little super chat, at least leave a like on it as a moderator. You get what I mean? I say, even if everybody else not do it, as a moderator, just leave a like on it. Big up to all of the mods them who, them will tell the ones them respect to and leave a like on it still. You see it? I saw that go still. But Grungdim, I was at Freedom Street. Not so Freedom Street, but Vybz Kartel show in the Barclays Center on Saturday. Right? And what I'm saying is that the atmosphere inside the venue, right? You just looking at this on a television screen or a smart device or something like that. Yeah, you don't have a clue. Or say, let's say you are getting about 10% of the atmosphere of that stadium. You understand me? I say because the whole environment, the fact that the people them are sing your songs, them, the fact that everything where you do, the people them are react to. Yeah, it's not a normal atmosphere in terms of a direct experience.
People there suffer to way. As far as the eye can see, I say like,
Right. Big up to T-Bone. Them say, Imo, I want to see you at collab with Alka and Vybz. No, T-Bone, you must be mad. I'm PM mad. Well, I probably would have whole of mad people on YouTube. Them would have mad out, brother. You're mad? Better me rather the people them sanity and the artists them stay with them there, brother. But some of them people would have mad. The way how them get emotionally invested in this thing, brother. Like say the artists them personal. Like if them buck up each other in a one corner dead before the sun and them sitting there. Yeah, man. No, sir. Them when I'm mad out, man, in real life, man. Them not see man all vex over the fact that Vybz and Kartel good and them sitting there. Like the man they really want Kartel and Vybz for your teacher that choke no one sitting there, brother. Yeah, man. Leave that. Me prefer Alka and Kartel stay right where them there right now. And it stay right there. So Kartel say what him say. And him big up Alkaline on that Breakfast Club. That's a viral interview. That gone over 1 million in about, I think, after 7-8 days. It went, no, about 6 days. And it went 1 million. And that was a viral interview. And then the man called Alkaline name Panda platform there. Big. That's the biggest. Let me see. That and the fix interview, that was a viral one. But my point is, Kartel say what him say, and he say he knows that the Gaza fans are not happy with it. That is that, me general. So as me said, some of them people here, Kartel and Alkaline, T-Bone, listen me, man, them people would have mad out, brother, because that's how emotionally invested them take the thing. I get what me I say. Big up to Summer, you know what thing go. Manners and respect. Joy Leisure, you know what thing go, Ray and Williams, big up, people, let's get the likes up, Leave a like on your way in. Clip Cartel, yeah man, big up, big up. Korea, you know, say Korea account, I want fake account, you know, because let me see, Korea, right? Yeah man, Korea, I want fake account, you know. Let me see, Korea. No, you know, so it's not a fake account though. No, it's not one fake one, you know. No, so it's an account there a long time still. But yeah, Korea. There was a girl from Africa that played Kartel song on a violin. All right, fine. I respect and I appreciate that. But it's totally different from what we witnessed with Alkaline. On a stage show, playing a violin in an arena with that the kind of audience and atmosphere, and you're playing the violin in sync with the song and the rhythm. Yeah, man. DJ Smooth, Ultimate Champ, say Kartel has risen the bar. Here we go on, my general. Nothing wrong with that too, you know. If Kartel raised the bar, nothing wrong with that too, you know, my general. But guess what I go on to know? Everybody, every artist also know what them can do, and sometimes they will push themselves as well too. You get what me I say? No doubt about it. The appeal of Vybz Kartel, no doubt. A Reggae Fest has proven that. But here we go on. Alkaline doing this in England with over 12,000 people is a big deal in dancehall as well. It is a big deal. And it should be something that we all recognize and say, yo, this is a good look for the genre and we should all celebrate it. You get what I say? G0D say Alka fans remind me of the people that voted for Biden. No, I don't think so, you know. No, G0D. No, sir. Not at all. Alka fans them just know say them are defend them artists because here we go and still G0D. The Vybz Kartel, Alkaline, let's call it a shadow boxing thing because when Kartel was behind bars, Kartel smart enough to know say even though him kind of have the Alkaline rivalry there and it benefit both of them. It benefit Alkaline, it benefit Kartel because there was always a conversation surrounding it. And then now the vloggers that would speak about the Vybz Kartel versus Alkaline from the Gaza camp, Kartel would also endorse them. So once him endorse them, you know, so them are going to step out and defend Gaza thing, right? So here we go now. Kartel was smart enough to use that whole Alkaline Cold War. Let's call it a Cold War, which means there was tensions and there was rivalry, but it didn't break out into a full skirmish, meaning it's a full-blown war. You get what I say? Yeah, it was more like, you know, word that you and sang a Japan them something there. Remember that. Remember we're going. But my point is this. It benefit both of them because Kartel being behind bars and he had his limitations as well. That whole Alkaline Kartel kind of conversation kept Kartel relevant a lot, kept Alkaline relevant a lot. It was a win-win for the two of them. But at least Alkaline was brave enough because I know anybody would have war Kartel. No. So at the end of the day, as I say still, that whole Alkaline Kartel thing, Kartel don't put that to rest on that Jing Champs interview. And I think that's where it is at right now. Me really feel like say that Jing Champs interview put things to rest. Respect to Nibes for the super sticker. Yeah, man, greatly appreciated still. You see it? You know a thing of people. Renee Levy, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, big up. Let me see. Andre Samuel said Barclays was packed. I was there. I don't think anyone would argue that's still not Andre Samuels. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's no argument, man. There's no argument there. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Both shows back to back was packed. Well on. Imhotep, Jamon say Imhotep, all popcorn them vex say them a link. Popcorn, no man, no Jamon. Jamon, you have to go show me where Popcorn himself say him vex because Kartel and Mavado are link. No, brother. People move on, man. I want to tell you, man. Listen me. Popcorn tell scatter about him mother. And right now, if Popcorn they're in the space where Kartel there and scatter and them sitting there, them will just say here we go on. That go on. Because Kartel went on an interview and said Popcorn was remorseful about it, you know. You remember that? Well, hold on, chat. Which interview Popcorn went on and said, well, is it he did a recent interview and he said Popcorn was remorseful about it. That was the same interview that he did. Yes, on the with Laura Styles and Rosenberg them, yeah. Or was it Breakfast Club? I think it was a Breakfast Club one, yeah. And he said Popcorn was remorseful about it. So someone being remorseful simply means here we go on. You know, me say what me say, you know. And you know the thing go. Probably the spur of the moment, me say it, but me never really mean it like that, or never really want to style the thing still. Let's see it. So him say Popcorn was remorseful. Nothing wrong with that too. Because that wasn't the time and the place. Freedom Street wasn't the time and the place for scatter getting a SYM. But as me say, at the spur at the moment. So I saw that go. Kevin Vendetta in the building. You know what he got? One knocks out drink champs. All right, cool. Ricochet. Game change Alkaline. Let me see. Who is there now? Quick and fast. Carlene, Wollaston, 12K. All right. Pierce. Oh my gosh. Pierce. Leave the Pierce. Let's put aside the tribalism for a moment still. Well, the step aside unity is a must. As me saying, it depends what type of unity, as me say. Unity has many definitions and aspects of it as well. You get me I say? Yeah. Jersey RBTV, yeah, now is not the time for go and eat, man. I'm telling you already, say, yeah, sometimes like a Gaza fans, I'm gonna have to leave that alone, man. Because nobody cares about what we know I say. Whether listen me, I could have even 5,000 people there, even though we know say here we go on. 12,000 odd people there. It's there. You can't hide it, brother. So what me I say is that them kind of argument, them shouldn't even respond to in the comment, but you know, as some get to work more time, and I really try go on like say me value certain people comment more than some still, but them comment them if really ignore still in a real life. Big up to the audio slave. The audio slave said you had a Chinese Jamaican violinist who Sizzla used to use. That's why me say at the first we see this pan a dancer stage. Audio slave. You get what me I say? Yeah. No doubt about it, DJ Smooth. It's a good look for the genre. Dancehall need people. Dancehall need this, you know. Hold on, Big Papa. You know things a dancehall need that kind of momentum, yeah. You might mute it here. Or anyone can answer, you know, boxer than our ground team. Uno fee say dancehall need the momentum, you know, especially when the people them are sure we say in the 1990s, dancehall music was 3.9% of the world consumption. 30 odd years after, it's down to 3%. Uno feel like say dancehall need a momentum here where we see Sean Paul around there, so we see Kartel around there, so we see Alkaline around there, so and a dancehall them represent.
Yeah, it definitely needs it. It definitely needs it. Yeah, definitely. It's a good look for the genre, dancehall, the Jamaican culture. It's a great look, you know. You see so much people out there doing it independent of each other and somewhat, and the whole collective is going back to the culture and dancehall. So it's a good thing. It's a good thing.
Yeah, Imo. So for real, like you see, dancehall music, bro. It hasn't gone anywhere, man. Dancehall is the anchor. Dancehall is the backbone of majority of these genres and most of this music that you see today. You know, they all derive, they all get their nutrients from dancehall music, and the way dancehall is right now, it just shows where dancehall is supposed to be anyway. Despite the fight. Despite, you know, everything else that is really like happening in dancehall, because if you really read like the whole thing, you know, the genre is being suppressed. You know what I mean? So imagine if the genre was free, like how the other genres were free. You know what I mean? Like the artists have their freedom of travel. You know, they have their visas. They're not restricted and all of these things, bro. Dancehall music. You know, you can just imagine where is the sky is the limit, bro. The sky is the limit when it comes to the genre. The music is powerful, and the artists are really they're getting their they're reaping their fruit right now with the hard work that they put in, with everything else. So it is, I would say, it's just the right time, because once they really come to big stages like this, that's when people will really know, people understand what the music is, and like, yeah, that's what I would say, man.
Well on that. Time will tell. Me nah say no Cartel use no Alkaline, brother. The two man them go at it lyrically, brother. So don't go there, so, bro. Yeah, me in the mood for that, The two man them go at it lyrically, brother. And the whole of dancehall know that. Whether Cartel admit it or not, the whole of dancehall know that. So me in the man worshipping type of reason, me G. Cause you know me get to work already. So me nah go there, so. That, of course, that work for both of them. That class thing they work for the both of them. That me say, me not take back that because I mean it. The clash thing work for the two of them. 100%. Yeah. Me not go change my argument. And me dare anyone I want to call in and challenge that. Me dare anyone I want to call in and challenge that. Me not talk about nobody where comfortable type in a chat, brother. Call in and say what we know I say. Make me hear that. Because that, the rivalry, the shadow boxing thing, they benefit the two of them. Facts, whether we like it or not. That's me there. I ain't want to me not change. I stand 10 toes down on that. Because me no reason with the man worshipping vibes. Respectfully, me not do that. Big up one Cushman for the super chat. The G said, great look for Alkaline and Dancehall. Good show. Big up yourself, Imhotep, and everyone in the chat. Please remember to like and share and subscribe. Yeah, man, respect to the people. Them all the likes them look there. Hold on there. Likes them maga bad, man. 136 likes and 250 people there. You know what thing go. Yeah, man. So as me say, of course, that benefit the two of them. Big up yourself, Lorraine Cumberland. You know what thing go. Kai Hype, respecting them in general for the super chat. We greatly appreciate it. You get me, I say? Yeah. Let me see who is there now. Quick and faster. Because we want to get the likes up. You get what I say? People, let's leave a like on the stream. You get what I say? Everyday happenings, you see the reggae Sumpest lineup. Everyday happenings, you know, see the next reasoning that still, as me say, me general, is it? So you know that the next reasoning that, man. But we have a reason about it. We not have a reason. We have a reason about it, man. Is it? Yeah, man. We have a reason about it still. J-Lot. Yeah, big up yourself in a J-Lot. Well on the person named Devi say where me can watch the show. Me know say Kerry did stream it on our Instagram, right? And you know, all of our YouTube platforms I go upload it to as well. But I know Kerry had it on her Instagram. She was live, and I don't think she deleted it. There were some other ones where they live too, but you know, you have some of them cut the live short and things like that. But I know his sister / manager, she had it on her Instagram, and she was live during you know, the show as well too. So yeah, you can go check Kerry Berry. Well, on Kerry Berry New Era. Yeah, I think that's the name on IG. You get what I say? If you want to go see it from the lens of Alkaline sister, you see it. Yeah, man, I write this or that they still. I am confused, big up yourself, you know. Beverly Forrester, tonight is not about Cartel. Cartel show live. Let him be, guys. Yeah, man. Facts, man. They don't have to carry Cartel in a conversation still like that. But when me I say is that when it comes on to the whole skirmish there, of course it benefit both of them, man. Because remember, you know, every song Cartel drop, any little thing, drag them back like Marlon, Carbon, Copy Can War, man. People say, ooh, Alkaline that. When Alkaline drop one song, people say, wait, a Cartel in my shade. That kept the dancer space busy, no doubt about that. That kept both of them as quote-unquote having that rivalry. The whole of the fans them know. Well on, if that's not the case, why some of these Gaza fans personally hate Alkaline? Like seriously though. If that's not the case, if there was no rivalry, if them never did have the little skirmish and subliminals and shadow boxing or Cold War, so to speak, why some of these Gaza fans have a bitter hatred towards Alkaline personally? Yeah, I would love to hear Uno call in and tell me and explain that part there. You get what me I say? That's the reality of things. Big up, these are nice, you know. Yeah, man, manners and respect, you know. The account name, the account when name Akadat. I say only hear me answer beg for no cheer. Kartel never beg for no cheer. It's a throne. It's a throne was on the stage. It wasn't a stage, not cheer on the stage. It was a throne on the stage. You sure say him a king. So you can't talk about beg for cheer and them something there. Me nah go there something compare and put that in a conversation, brother. Kartel of 49, Graves disease, back to back, shoe and all kind of sitting in a prison for how much years, brother. Me nah question nobody health and use that turn no mockery or no conversation, bro. Me nah go so low. You get what me I say? Yeah, no Pierce, don't tell me say it's the fans them. All right, is the fans them Imhotep not Alka cause him a good artist? Pierce, anyway, Pierce, you know that to brother say sometime to some of the fans them on both sides, them don't know when to let things go more time. They get what me I say. Big up Bigs alive, you know. Yeah, man. Him say him appreciate the youth for the achievements in dancehall. Dave Jones say Alkaline and Vybz Kartel is the biggest artist in the world, bro. What do you mean by artist, though? You have to clarify that. Because about 1 million artists about from many different genres. So let me know if I talk about dancehall. You get what I say? Sonny say, and we need to give Alkaline credit. I am in my 40s. My son is in his 20s. And there was let me see what Sonny say. And there was age group from 16 to 50 age group. All right, cool, fair enough. All right, hold on there. Big Boxer Dan, you want a quick thing? All right, look at Boxer Dan, good. Hold on there. Grungdim, you want a quick thing? Let me know, you know. Advice say we don't know when the Gaza fans eat Alka. There may be a slight dislike, that's all. How do you measure or define a slight dislike? Yeah. Because you, I'm telling you already, you know, better, on the talk for yourself, you know. Because you were there in the street for a long time, you know, say, at certain point in time, there was hatred towards Alkaline, and at certain point in time, there was hatred towards Vybz Kartel from the next side too. Me talk about hatred. Yeah, that's how personal the ones them really carry it on the social media space. Very emotionally invested, very personal. That's why right now, as T-Bone I say, if Kartel and Alkaline go do a song, just like how Mavado depend a juggling with Kartel and Buju and you know Bounty Killer, DJ Khaled and them ones there. No, people that mad out because they must be mad. Them don't want to see that man. See what? Mad them would have mad out because them just use that toxic thing they still straight up. You get what I say? Big up to Yo-Yo. Yeah, man. Respect for the super chat. Yo-Yo say, keep up the phenomenal job. Love how you run a platform. Whoever didn't hit the like button, please do so. Thanks and respect. Yeah, man. Respect for that. You get what I say? Bible knowledge. Bible. Well, on the for the Gugongdi, me unmute. I thought I heard some sound a while ago still. You see it?
Yeah. I was gonna say something, but you start talking. It's just my phone. The video's like just play a little bit, but yeah, I'm just gonna mute it.
Okay, all right, no problem, man. Bible knowledge with a G0D in his profile photo. You're not supposed to over the dancehall, yeah, man. Dancehall, me must say dancehall. No, but yeah, tell you to stop chat crap. Don't do that, man. Don't approach the reasoning that way there. That's too emotional. You get what I say? Yeah, you can't just forward the people place and tell them stop chat crap on them something there. You can't do that, man. You get what I say? Yeah, you have to learn to approach these conversations from a more civil perspective. Yeah. First of all, you say your Bible knowledge and a biblical thing. So you're supposed to work with the Jesus template. Yeah, peace be unto you all and all them sitting there. You're forward in a very combative, aggressive tone. Yeah, you can't do that. Big up yourself, Ezra Evans. Yeah, man. Manners and respect for the check-in. Advanced music. Alkaline is a real goat. As me say again, my general, when the artists them have them success, me feel say the people them just make them bask and them glory. and don't put them in a some conversation where it cause a conversation and then people are gonna do comparisons, and yeah, sometimes it's counterproductive. You get what me I say? Yeah, nothing wrong if you rate who you rate, but some conversations, yeah, me general, me not throw the artist them in, especially when we understand the nature of the conversations as well. So at the end of the day, you have to big up Alkaline for what him do and what him achieve. No doubt about that. You get what me I say? No doubt about that. You have to big him up for what him achieve. But certain conversation, it's not needed at this point in time to throw him in. But let me just show you what I go on with the violin there. A violinist. The violinist and Alkaline. Yeah. I mean, now I still I've never seen a dancehall artist with a violinist on stage like that. Still, you get what I say? Me nah lie, and I think yeah, man.
Timo, can I say something?
Yeah, man, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Yeah, with the violin thing, you'll be surprised. You see, 3 years ago, like today, exactly today, 3 years ago, because I was just looking on my Snap memory. So it was the 17th April 3 years ago, also when Governor came to the UK in London, when he was on stage. So it was like a similar type of situation, like with the violin though still, and it was really good. And that was Governor and Skeng, when they did a show together in London. I don't know if you remember that, 3 years ago.
Right.
So yeah. So they had the violin thing as well. But then the first time I've ever seen it was Governor, and then I've seen it the second time with Alkaline. So yeah, man, like it was special. It was a moment. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the first time I have seen it still. So as me say, I stand corrected. I've never claimed to, say what me I say is absolute. Me say the first me I see it. And I think that is very creative as well, because you see a violinist, it's with that dancehall performance on a stage. It's one of the most intricate performances in terms of synchronizing where the artist I say and the rhythm, using that instrument. It's not that easy at all. Pierce, me not argue about data fans, say brother, because here what, just like you, Pierce, you can't talk for yourself, you can't talk for everybody else. So even if some fans might say the stadium car park hold more than inside the stadium, me not gonna turn that no conversation, brother. You get what me I say? Right, there's something there with that still. Big up yourself, Optimus Prime. Yeah, man, respect. Big up to everybody who check in. Respect to the people, to leave a like as well. Peace and no. Yeah, man, big up yourself, Respect to everybody we're there. Yeah, so as me I say, facts are feelings, big up yourself, All right, so when me I say is that now, you see, certain types of performances, right, even on the stage as well, you have certain moments that are considered quote unquote memorable moments. You get what me I say, Grung Deem?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have some moments where a person will say, yo, trust me. Then we look at that and say, that was a memorable moment. Even the Cartel show at the Barclays, right? There are some moments, Neo on the stage, memorable moment.
Yeah.
Shakespeare on the stage, memorable moment. But you know the reason why? Those are moments where sometimes the people never really even look and I say, boy, that will go out. A person might say, all right, cool, Spice. All right, Spice, you don't know it go. Spice did it at Bahamas and things like that. Ja Vinci, them Black Rhino, them or whatever. Even YG Marley, being on the stage on Saturday, Lily Kim. Those are memorable moments. So I'm just saying, when you have performances on the stage, you have certain moments where you can say it's definitely a memorable moment. You get what I say? Go to game.
So the violin on stage, I haven't really, it's only 2 artists in my lifetime that I've ever seen them with, because I don't think it's most of the artists that can really pull it out. I think, you will have to really have a catalog, and you'll have to have that experience as well on stage. and really grow in your craft to be able to pull the violin like on stage with you as you perform, you know, because I don't think it's that easy, you know. It's a art in itself. Like the way Alkaline did it, my bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I took my hats off for Alkaline. The show was really really good. You see, as you said, when you're in the crowd, you know, the vibe and how you feel it is completely different to someone probably who is watching it on a video, or someone who's on the stage as well, just seeing it. You know, it was different. Yeah, Alkaline, yeah, man, I give him credit for this. The show was really good, and the stadium is big, you know, like it's big. Remember that, like the O2 Wembley Arena is a huge like venue. So I don't know how big the Barclays is or whatever, but this is in London. Say like when Beyonce, Jay-Z, and them lot come, this is where they're coming to, and it was packed. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's what I want you everyone to understand. Yeah, got you, Emma.
All right, so
Yeah.
I am confused. I think you made a very poor argument here. To say that nothing unique about a musician playing an instrument to an artist song on a stage. What do you mean nothing is unique? I'm talking about a dancehall artist on a stage with a violinist playing a violin. What do you mean nothing unique about that? Artists have been doing this on stage for a very long time. There was a group called Silver Convention, right? A young bird, so to speak. But there was a group called Silver Convention. They had a very popular song in the 70s. It's a song called Fly, Robin, Fly, right? Fly, Robin, fly. Fly, Robin, fly. Up to the sky. They had, people on the stage playing the violin. You had Casey and the Sunshine Band. You had the Salsoul Orchestra. You had the TSOP, right? The Sound of Philadelphia. You actually had Barry White, right? Yeah, those are people who perform with orchestra on stage and things like that. We get that part there, right? But I am saying is that I don't want nobody say it's not unique for a musician playing an instrument to an artist song on the stage. We are talking about dancehall, brother. Big up yourself, Brian Doss. And to all of the people who they are say the show are foolishness and whatever. Me not lie. Me not read in the comment, because I want to hear the call in and say it. And then we can hear if it makes sense. All right, there's something there with that in our night. I mean, I read certain trolling comments still. You get what me I say? Me not do that. One knock, as me say, stop worry about what people say, brother. Just worry about the facts of the matter. Right, there's something there. Clip Cartel. You know, say you mentioning Junior Tucker are the first man bring violence on stage. That not have nothing to do with the argument. Because when me say the dancehall wise, I miss it first. As G0D say, when Skeng and Governor was there, they did it too. So me say as dancehall artist, Junior Tucker and a dancehall artist, brother. Me not consider Junior Tucker a dancehall artist. No, sir. Plus them man they get all baptized and go to church and them something there. So me nah go try throwing no Junior Tucker in the convo because him nah deal with nothing with no dancehall. Big's alive, 31 years old youth, keeping his own shows is a great thing for dancehall. At the end of the day, yeah man, straight up, big up Gunners for life. Yeah man, respecting them general for the check-in. Listen me, a 31-year-old, right? Well on there. A 31-year-old, right? Yeah, a 31-year-old doing that, that's a big deal. Not too G0D.
Yeah, so it's a big deal, man. Like, I'm not gonna lie. See that there, you know, I'm a fan of the music, fan of dancehall music. You know, I can tell you this is not every artist that can pull it off, and I can tell you it is only few moments in dancehall that you witness a violin on stage with the artist. You know, and as I said, I'm a big fan of the music. I've been following like everything about the music. So if anybody else can point out, like, say, within the current dancehall moment, when someone else did pull it out with the violin and stuff like this on stage. Like, let them bring it forward. Like, let them bring the evidence. Let's see, like just like how Alkaline did it and how Governance Gang did it.
Right.
Yeah. So if someone is trying to discredit, this type of moments, like in the music, I don't think they're really a big fan of the music. Not even the artist, like, but the fan of the music in itself. You see, so trying to discredit this, like, is just shows who you really are as a person and where you are when it comes to the music. Yeah.
Right. Pierce. Yeah, but Pierce. No. Me not there for warn you about nothing, brother. Here go on. People who they here in the chat, whatever camp you represent, brother, it's very simple. Brother, you stay on the lane and just reason with phone people. Then, if you feel like, say, you as a person will have the account name Pierce, I go respond to Tisha as a female, brother, over what? Over some rivalry. You know, just stay in your lane, brother, and ignore her, she ignore you. The simple maths. You get what me I say? Yeah, and Tisha, yeah, as me say, just leave them argument alone, because me know why you a bit so dark towards Pierce either. Yeah, it's not that much needed right now in terms of the toxic thing there. You get what me I say? Yeah. We're not gonna do that still. Well on. As a matter of fact, 1 second. Let me just me I beg on the 1 second, people. You get what me I say? Because in idea, yeah, we can't do that. But yeah, don't bother with the personal thing. Let's not get too personal, people. We understand the whole rivalry and them something there still, but the personal attacks is not needed. BMF TV, so Alkaline did not use a band either. So dancehall don't need a band after all. I don't think anyone was arguing that there was a need. There's a difference between a need, which means that if it's a need, it's a prerequisite, right? No one was arguing about a need. I think purists were arguing and say, well, the bands, it's better to work with bands than tracks. Yeah. So there was no need where you affy, yeah. No one said you affy work with a band. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Big up to Ever Bless him. Say, remember when Luciano was performing with the Royal Philharmonic Orchestra? Yeah, man, I saw that, man. I saw that. You get what me I say? That's why I say dancehall wise, because Luciano them a reggae general and theme type of reggae music now. Yeah, it is compatible with the type of orchestra kind of settings. But a dancehall act on the stage, doing them show live, it's not that easy at all. You get what me I say? Big up in a self-made. Man has a respect in a general. Let's see it. Yeah, man, big up. And big up Colin Burton, Yeah. As me say, Brian does. Yeah, we now got cuss, man, and them something, man. We leave them things aside, man. We can't say what we are saying and just enough it gets so personal. You get what me I say? Yeah, it's not that serious, people. Because really and truly, we don't know each other at all. Is it? Yeah, BMF TV, stop it now, man. I hate when you don't generalize these things. I don't know, say, when you don't believe or no, say. Because no, everyone wasn't saying about no cartel, affy, or need no bands. People were saying that it would be a good look with him with bands. But there was also the argument that was saying that really and truly still, there's no prerequisite where you have to deal with the bands. You see it? What is your take on that, G0D, with the whole bands thing? Me notice say I don't want to see no Jerry one and nobody. Well, it look like say the only time the man then call in when them have something bad for say. Like when them have something bad for say them call in and things like that still. But we also overstand our time and space permitting as well. G0D, what is your take about some people who might say, well, bands, the artists them and bands on the stage?
Well, that is always there's always yin and yang though, in it. So if you do what they're saying or you didn't do, you do that, and then they will pull on the other side. So there's always a side to pull. You see, so if he had gone left, they will say, oh, like he didn't do the right. They will try pull him on the right. So if he had gone on the right, they will try pull him on the left. So I just think just embrace the music, celebrate the music. And any little achievement, any little greatness, whatever it is, like let's just share it and just celebrate the music in itself, because it's a win, whether it is a ban or not. Like I think at that particular concert, with Alkaline, with the music and with everything else, I don't think ban was I don't think ban would have been like the best thing. You see, like the way they did it, I think it's the way it's supposed to be. So with the band thing, I'm a fan of the band. I like live music. I like the band thing also, but I wouldn't think the band would have it would have been good, but it's not necessary. It's like, as you always say, time and space permitted. So I don't think it was necessary. So Alka
Right, and
came.
I've seen all the artists that use bands before too. Me see them
Yeah.
band, me see Massacre, me see Alkaline, Popcorn, me see
Yes.
Kartel, them. The all them deal with bands before. So it's not as if you say, oh, a man will use craft and say, want see bands. Because a man
Yes.
feel like say it's a way where it's the artist's weakness and blah blah blah.
No,
You
like
understand me?
we.
I say
Yeah,
the
yeah. No,
artists
I
that
get
use
you.
bands before and here
Yeah,
we go now. I've seen Alkaline, as a matter
with
of fact,
bands so many times.
some fest in Jamaica,
Yeah,
right? That he was on. Wasn't it
yeah.
a band?
Yeah, so many times. Listen, Alka perform live bands like so many times. It's not like we haven't seen Alka on a live band. He did. You know what I mean? So as I said, this is just a way of someone probably who is just, is if he had gone left, they would have tried drag him to the right. So if he whatever he does, yeah, it's always the opposite. Like they talk about the opposite. So I wouldn't really pre that too much, because I know how dancehall fans are, and how some people, like, no matter what you do, you cannot help them. No matter what you do, they will still have a headache. You know what I mean? Even after when they drink some Panadol or paracetamol, they will still have a headache. You can't satisfy them.
Right,
So
right, right, right.
that's how it goes. Yeah.
Right. Big up the text 876, you know what thing going on. Manners and respect, Time will tell. Not time will tell, I'm sorry. I am confused. I don't agree with the statements of the artists. Them can't work with bands, or them afraid of bands and whatever. Case in point, last year, was it last year Sumfest? I think it was last year Sumfest, right? There was a bands thing and there was Armani. And he did a very good performance on the bands. Me understand, say, J Kwan and other ones had some issues, and the Jumia say, only become a rehearsal and them something there. But I think Armani last year was his breakout year, and he did very well at Sumfest with the bands as a young artist. So me not go underestimate the artists, them talent and their ability to actually work with bands. But people do what them want to do, and as long as the audience good with it, and them good with it, yeah, me not argue about it at all. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, big up yourself, Wayne Allen. You get what me I say? So Gong Deem, let me ask you a question, right? Are you hearing me, Gong Deem?
Yeah, I'm listening. Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, all right. So like said, this show or this performance per se, right? Like how would you rate the performance overall?
Yeah, so the overall performance, especially like with Alkaline, with this performance, I will definitely give him say a 9 out of 10. You see, a 9 out of 10. Me not giving him 10 out of 10, it doesn't mean anything. It's just that I'll just give him a full 9, simply because the everything was on point. Everything was on point. So that's me. That's how I rate. I don't give someone 10 out of 10, because there's always room for improvement. You see, so with the 9 that I've given him, I think, yeah, that's it, because everything was really good. Myself comparing like the shows that I've been to Alkaline, like, because this is his first show from 10 years ago, because the last time he came, I was in Brixton, that he was meant to perform, but he couldn't perform. The show was cancelled because there were so many people, and like the people couldn't fit. So the securities, the police, they regard it as a problem. So it was cancelled. You see, so that was nearly 10 years ago, and this today, his performance, and with the people, with the venue, everything was just perfect. So at solid 9, yeah, that's what I would give him.
Right,
Yeah.
right. Definitely Nibes. That bands thing is a nitpick thing. And here we go on with that bands thing, the Nibes. Is a way if it say Vybz Kartel don't like performing on bands or whatever. That's the whole bands thing, because as me I say, a couple of years ago, Nibes, there was no bands conversation. Nobody cared about any bands at all. You understand me I say? Starter Queen say Wembley was lit. One Alka, hashtag UK New Rules 2025. Based on what I saw, Grongdeem, you were there and you were saying 9 out of 10. You get what me I say? All right, you might be a person who is a hard marker and things like that still. And that's how that goes sometimes, you see it? All right. In my opinion, when it comes down to these events, the most important aspects of it is the production, one, and also the performances, right, of the acts on the stage, especially even the main act, because the people them go to see Alkaline. Respectfully, Raja Weil and Armani was there, but really and truly, it is Alkaline the people them go to see, right? Yeah, because that's the reality of things. But it doesn't take away the fact that putting Raja Weil and Armani on it was a plus in terms of the variety. You get me? But the people them go to see Alkaline. So here we go on now. The way all the people them sing this song, brother, word for word, and them things there, brother, that really, really for me is what is the most significant aspect of any artist performance, especially when a year show, brother.
Yeah, I agree.
The people them singing your songs, the people them reacting to you, right? All these things. It's all that matters, brother.
Yeah, and Imo, Alkaline didn't have to say a word, Every song that come up, like every song that starts, like people will just pick onto it straight up. Alkaline didn't. That's why the highlight, that's why the best part of the show for me was when Alka put the mic down and Alka just started vibing on stage, bro. Yo, Imo, I can't express that moment. That moment was the moment for me. I was going mad. I was really going mad. Everyone around me was going mad, Yeah, so yeah, and his outfit, I forgot to mention his outfit as well. His outfit, like class, like how he entered the stage with that outfit there, bro. Like that is dancehall. This is what we know as dancehall. Like you have to have character, you have to have that stage present in you. You have to control the crowd. You have to come like with us. You have to come like you're conquering. You come to conquer. You don't come to bow. You come to conquer the show, and that's what Alka did. So it was a success, man. Like I'm really happy with this concert. I'm not gonna lie.
Right. I'm going to share. Just give me 1 second there, General. Let me just share some more clippings with the audience so them can really see what I go on as well. Still, is it?
What you want to make of it there?
At the end of the day, people, may understand say some people just can't change them ways. I understand the whole YouTube thing, But you see, when the artists them have them shows, if it's a success, it's a success. You understand me? I say it's as simple as that. And if it no work out, it no work out as well. But the type of approach when we see, especially from a social media perspective, primarily in YouTube, case in point, people that argue and say 12,000 people in a arena in the UK is not at all. I try to devalue that and them something there. We can't engage in those conversations. You understand what I say? G0D say, Imo, as a defense lawyer, what am I gonna jump on your platform to defend when my art is not a victim and an accuser or questioning? Listen me. Well, Jeroen, you couldn't even tell the people them say on Rick Storm first night fi go buy Beanie Man tickets. As a Gaza man, you couldn't even say, here we go on. At the end of the day, this bigger than no Vybz Kartel Beanie Man thing, a dancehall. You couldn't even say it. Even when Ricka said, Jeroen, tell the people them to go buy Beanie Man ticket. That is how tribal don't get more time, bro. It's just baffling to me. Cause that's not hard for me say. You know, people go and buy Beanie Man ticket for the show May 24th. Yeah, at the UBS. Yeah. You couldn't even say that, brother, because you make it look like say it's a sin or a crime. As me say, that's just how you approach this thing here on the social media space. Big up yourself, you know. Watch, look, and listen. Yeah, man. Manners and respect everybody where they are. Jamaican say 13,000 good still, not the Gaza boss level. In general, again, you know, as me saying, you know, people, sometimes certain comparison not really make much sense, brother, because you will have venues where a 5,000 and 4,000, and you have venues where a 19, 20, 35, 40 going up. Sometimes, brother, if me can book a 5,000 venue and 5,000 people turn up, it's a sold out venue. We can't lily down that, brother, to a point where if somebody even have 12,000 or 10,000 or anything like that, we kind of lily down and say, oh, Cartel did 30 at the National Stadium. Cartel did the Barclays back to back. No, sir, then the comparison there, no, I don't think it's needed. Not at all, at all, at all.
It's no, it doesn't help the genre either. It doesn't help the artist either. It doesn't help at all. You see, like with that type of comparison, it's a tear down, it's a breakdown. It's like belittling, you know, the little work that the individual artist, like the little progress that the individual artist had. You see, so that is not fair. Even if you love the music, you love the genre, you love dancehall music, you will celebrate like the success of the music. You see, and Alkaline he's a type of artist where no matter where he goes, yeah, he will sell out. Even if Alkaline was supposed to even have a show in New York or wherever, he will sell out. The show will sell out. You see, so so that's what it is. So comparing Alkaline with Vybz Kartel right now, I don't think that's healthy. You know, that's not healthy at all. That's not gonna help the music because right now dancehall is winning. The artists are winning. You see, dancehall is up there. Like who didn't know about dancehall before, they are lucky and they're listening. You see, like the playlist, you know, the tracks on everything, like on all the platforms, it's gone up, spike up. Like people are listening. You see, so yeah, man, just celebrate dancehall and celebrate the music.
Right. At the end of the day, in general, as me say, when the artists them win, you get what me I say? Yeah, man. The genre win. Jeffy, the bother with the hate. Hold on, let me see if I hate Jeffy. I hate now, you know, man. People them at the show look tranquilized. You know what you mean, no? Yeah. Bro, do your
Yo,
research. He said Wembley. I was well on there. Bro, do your research. He said Wembley. I was looked titled the 50,000 normal capacity. Sorry, just going by what was advertised. You have to understand, say, if you don't live in England, you're not gonna understand what I mean by Wembley. Because remember, you know, the national stadium in the UK is Wembley. We're talking about the football one, and that are what must be 90,000 to 100,000 football stadium. This is arena. So that's the key thing. You get what I say? Well on them. Me see Jad Vice I say, yo call you a child and whatever. Yeah, all right, well on that Jad Vice. So if yo call you a child, say you're reason like a child. Me not think I nothing much that. No, me not think I nothing much that Jeroen. No, sir. Calling you a child, Jeroen. No man, Jeroen, you're not that fickle, man. That make it look so bad. You get what I say? Yeah. Don't she said as Yari's like a child. No, sir, me not find that as nothing too serious. But got you Big Papa, let me hear what you said it.
this performance tonight, it wasn't a punchline performance. You know, Mr. All art, Mr. People perform to punchline, and he has done it too. But with this one, this man sing out sang them. And the point, the big line of the song, in cut, in do it and cut. Is a man will sing out him song, them, sing them right out, and then he had the help. To me it was a mature performance, real mature, show maturity. Him a tap into something where me think he should have done long time. But me not have the will or the way how to tell him say to do it, so I'm gonna do it and see him when him feel like to do it. Me think it's a overall good look. A overall good look for what him do. The violin girl, Jesus. The violin girl, yeah, that good. And then what really take the cake for me is that when him put the mic down, and just was like miming, you know, it was like miming, and the crowd took the initiative to continue with the song. It just argues good for dancehall and the artist individually. Massacre, we are waiting for you to step up to, you know.
That was a moment, you know, when you put the mic down. That was a special moment, you know, my bro.
So Big Papa, what you mean by you waiting on Massacre to step up now? What you mean by that?
To start doing his thing, you know, venture out, come out of the safe zone, you know, come out of the safe zone, like the regular places, where you know Jamaica dancehall will get a response. The go in a one little bigger venue or something, you know, add one little something for the career. Don't stay in the zone where you know. Where you know say you're gonna win, you know, put something on it, try it, experiment with something, see if that will work. What did this fit yourself, or it need to move to round this up.
Is it Big Papa? My bro, you see, Massacre, every time Massacre come to London, like his shows are always good, always lit. Obviously, he hasn't performed yet at the O2 Arena in Wembley because all of his performances at the O2 in Greenwich, which is like a smaller capacity compared to this one. And then he does perform at Brixton O2 as well, which is not compared to this one. This one is the biggest, you know, in London of all, like this arena, you know. But this is not comparing Massacre to Alkaline. You see, like, you see, comparing the levels, like, is gonna kill like the winnings, the success of the artist. You see, I wouldn't compare them. You see.
All right. So me see couple swamp reps them step out, you know, swamp sniper. I step out on them some. We see Jeff in the building because one thing with the ones them, you know. Yeah, man, the ones in the ramp defend them things. The swamp sniper say, just celebrate, don't call the crux them name Big Papa. That the G I say. DeAndre Garnett, me not think you have no moral authority because nobody no hate a brother. Because you're a ramp fling stone and then cry wolf. You get what me I say? Me not think you, probably somebody else. Big up yourself in a Chef Fox. Yeah, man, respect for the check-in. Yeah, Big Papa. I agree to say, here we go now. 20 in Massacre name. Yeah, 20 in Massacre name at the end of the day. No, it's an Alkaline moment, and you know, yeah, we better just keep it right there. So you get what me I say? Grungdeem, I see someone named GNR TV said, brother, this is not the biggest O2 arena in the UK. So I don't know if you want to respond to that, you know, Grungdeem, because you over the UK side.
Tell him to tell me which one is bigger than the O2 Wembley, because I've been to all the O2s. You see, I've been to the one in Kentish Town. There is O2 there, and then the one in Islington, and then the one in O2 Greenwich, and the one the O2 in Brixton. You see, I'm a dancehall fan. I've been everywhere. You know, every artist that come here, I go and see them. I watch live. You see, so I let him tell me which one is the biggest O2 in London here. Let's see, because I don't think he knows what he's talking about. You know.
All right. So all right. Guess I go on now. GNR TV and anyone who wants to call in, the link is pinned at the top of the chat. All right, there's a StreamYard link pinned at the top of the chat. We have 308 accounts in the building. Respect to the people that check in. You can leave a like on the stream if you want to check in and share your perspective. You are free to. All right, there's a StreamYard link that is pinned at the top of the chat. Yeah, man, you can share it to a friend who might want to check in and give their perspectives. We don't have no problem with that. Watch and Rerat say, the one in Greenwich, it's bigger. You get what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, still, yeah, so he's saying the one is bigger.
Sorry, the one in Greenwich, yeah. Of all the artists that ever come, like from Conscience, like to Mazika, to Governor, to Skank, all of them, when they come to the O2, you know, they perform to the Indigo. So when the O2 in Greenwich, when they do come there, there's a space, there's a medium-sized space. When you go inside, not the big arena where the big staging is, not that one, but on the side, there's what they call the Indigo. So anyone who's ever been to the O2 in Greenwich knows there is the Indigo, the O2 Indigo. So all the dancehall artists who ever came, because I've been to every concert like over there when it comes to dancehall music, you know, I can tell you that's where they keep their show. So
that one, right? So that one in Greenwich,
yeah,
that has a 20K capacity, right?
Yeah.
Is that venue used for shows as well?
Yeah, that's used for shows, but I think that's used for like someone like Drake, you know, when they come, someone like say Beyonce as well, like Jay-Z, like top say like, you know, artists, you know what I mean, normally. So, you know, they do. I've never ever been in there, like when it comes to an artist inside there. I've only been to the Indigo and then all the other O2s apart from the O2 Greenwich inside, because a lot of the time the artists that they have, you know, playing in the big arena in there is not my type of vibe. It's not my type of music, and there hasn't been yet a dancehall artist who ever performed there yet. You see. Ever there yet. No.
20K capacity one.
Nope, there hasn't.
Well, I get you. Well, hey, at the end of the day, still, it might happen someday, right? But it's a lot about production costs and logistics and all those things, you know.
Yeah,
but
maybe Kartel.
If you have that demand, you can pull that audience, and the ticket prices can reflect your demand as well. So the promoter make their money. You know, everybody eat and everybody happy, is it? Yeah. So but I just saw that go sometimes still, you know. Sometimes you have to just work with what's available. You have to work with logistics and all those things as well. And no, so all right, cool. This venue, 10,000 is a big deal, 12,000 is a big deal. It's a big deal in dancehall, people. It is a big deal. Because you have sometimes not even Sting and them type of venue that we see. Even 10,000. Couple of years of Sting, with them see 10 or 10,000 people like that. Even though Sting have its glory days, or we can say 120,000 people there, right? But within the past couple of years and things like that, we not really seen a big crowd. So I think the artists them doing even 10,000 arenas and whatever, it is a big deal. I honestly think so. It is a big deal for the music.
I want you to understand, yeah. You see, at the O2 Wembley, you see when Alkaline were performing, it was so rum, yeah. I want you to understand there are people outside, you know, that couldn't get in. There are people outside that couldn't get in, and obviously because of security reason, and the O2 Wembley is the strictest when it comes to rules and regulations here in London. They don't ramp it that. So you need to understand, like, when they feel like because of security reason, like it's packed, that's it, like they're just locking it off. They don't care whether you have ticket or not, like you're not coming in. You see? And then obviously with the time limitation, also a lot of people who came late, you can't, if you come late, even if it's 5 minutes late, when they say get locked, you can't come in. You know what I mean? That's how strict. That's how strict they are. So there were so many people. There was a traffic block. There were so many people outside who couldn't get in. So I want you to understand that also.
Hold on there. 1 second there. No, teacher. Hold on there, man. You can't hide T-Bone. Our T-Bone said, no, you can't do that, teacher, man. I know say it go, man. Yeah, anybody hide and me do it. If you don't want to time out people for 24 hours, that's fine. Me'll see it. But to hide people like that, I mean, I see what T-Bone say. No, not one. As a matter of fact, though, no, we can't do that. You know, that's why I say I don't like when the conversation becomes personal and people have to understand to here go on now. Just leave the people them alone and just focus on the conversation sometimes. You understand me? I say because sometimes and everybody you know, yeah, want people follow them up on them something they still, but I don't think hiding T-Bone, yeah, I think that's very harsh. And please, people, we don't have to hide anyone at all. Moderators, please time them out for 186K. Me will see what go on, and if them feel hide, them will hide. Me will see it, but I don't think yeah. No, but I'm just saying I saw his last comment that he made, right? I would have understood if someone deleted it. You get what I'm saying? Because I'm said Tisha because of people like you. But I don't think that warranted him being hidden at all. No. I'm gonna get so personal with the platform at all. So let me see. At the end of the day, still, yeah, man. T-Bone, check in when I can. I'm just saying, we're not have to hide anyone. All right, that's all me I say still. Nothing wrong. People there, and his manners and respect to everybody were there. And we know who they are a long time too. And we just show people, so we rate them as well. So as me I say, sometimes we might not agree based on the conversation still. But to hide him, no, me not hide him. Yeah, my time him out for 186K. Yeah, you get what me I say. Yeah, man. But not to hide. Yeah, not to hide T-Bone. Cause yeah, T-Bone, me know T-Bone now gonna get so serious. T-Bone now on this the platform like that, but some things which is being said right now can come off as condescending towards Tisha. And as me say, just ignore Tisha. And just ignore Tisha and leave her. Makes you bask in her glory, just leave her alone. Because sometimes really and truly still, me really feel like say that's you know, people just come patrol as well too. Some of these accounts just come patrol because sometimes me not really see who engage with the conversation, nothing at all. Just the day of patrol. So me I say just leave Tisha alone so you don't have to get so personal. You know, we don't need to go right there. So it's very simple. It's a very simple conversation. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Skeptic, big up yourself in a skeptic. Yeah, man. We are going with me general. Yeah, big up skeptic, you know, in the building, you know. Skeptic say, hands down, the best performance from any dancehall artist for the last few years. Sound quality, production, crowd interactions. Alkaline definitely performing like a king. Take notes, everyone. People, skeptic I go hard, I say that, man.
Big up, skeptic, man.
Yeah, man. Skeptic say hands down the best performance from any dancehall artist for the last few years. Sound quality, production, crowd interaction, Alkaline definitely performing like a king. Even them title skeptic are throwing at the mix, you know, man. You know, self-made. You know, skeptic get to work already, you know. Any shade towards Kartel, you know, skeptic are always more time too, because you know thing goes still. Let's see it. But big up. Garnet, don't ball say skeptic and no Kartel hater. When you were there earlier and I hate Alkaline show, nobody was calling you a hater in general. Let's see. But big up skeptic. Cavell Van say totally agree with skeptic. Richie Rebel say talk up skeptic. So Jamona say, yeah, that is it, skeptic. Shadow Step say, facts, I agree. This performance was epic. So here we go now. A lot of people agree. A lot of people agree with skeptic, but yeah, there are a number of people who are agreeing with skeptic as well. You get what I say? Skeptic, hey, as we say still, yeah, me not really do no comparison right now. Me not think now at the time for really do the comparison thing. Because at the end of the day now, skeptic me know say is a conversation where is a debatable one. Now we know that too. Yeah, we know that too. But the performance, yeah, it was a very good performance, no doubt about it, skeptic. I agree with you. Big get me I say. Yeah, but I know that some people might differ with your skeptic, and it can be a debatable conversation as well. But as me I say still, yeah man, make Alkaline go and bask in I'm glory right now and enjoy the moment as well. Cause it's a big win for the culture and it's a big win for dancehall, is it? But big up skeptic man. You know what I think? They get what me I say. Yeah, I'm Gungdeem. As me say, you know, with the past few years, all right. You know, so there have been some good performances even in recent times as well, right? Massacre at Chuck Fest, that was a good performance. You get what I say?
Yeah.
You know the regular people them. Last year Reggae Fest people. If you go back and watch that last year Reggae Fest with Idonia them, with Elephant Man, Mr. Vegas, Mavado, Vanessa Bling. You understand me? I say we any wonder them. You get me? I think Mr. Alexi touched the stage and them something that too. Skeng did get a little cameo appearance. Who else? A couple of artists, well, man. But my point is, brother, when you see that Elephant Man performance on the stage, trust me, man, Mr. Vegas performance as well. But as me say still, man, let's make Alkaline bask and I'm glory still. But you know, skeptic, as me say people, skeptic always declare himself, skeptic no hide, and him a big up Alkaline, and him a say what him a say. And that is that. I know it is debatable and it can be debated. You get what I say? But at the same time, a skeptic, I say what him a say. Big up in a invest. Where you going with? Big up invest. You get what I say? Boy, invest. I don't see enough people missing us invest. Normally, couple of ones and call in and make a year go on, but I don't know. You know. You know, so the YouTube space more time. Me don't know, you know. The YouTube space is a space where watch you go on. I've seen shows where Kartel do and it was a success and it's like the place silent, like you know, like the man now and call in and say, yo, give them perspective on it. Me understand the culture and the space as well too. Cause it's a crime. It's a crime. It's a crime in the streets if he's a Gaza man say, yeah man, you know, say he's a Gaza man, but this is a good show, well done, Alkaline. The man they make it look like say it's a cardinal sin and you will get banished and banned from Gaza and your Gaza credentials revoked and them something there. That's the truth, you know. Big up the Gaza people them. The people them who support Kartel and rep them Gaza thing and them can say, well, here is a good look this for dancehall. Me not see no crime in that. But unfortunately, we have really carried the toxic tribalism down the road there. Where a man who wouldn't dare self-made. Me not say self-made them a real G will call in and say that, but me I say some man who would dare say that, man, you mad self-made. You must be mad. Yeah, man. Roll on there. Ron Noble say if Gully Bop was alive and performing, skeptic would say it's the best thing since sliced bread. Anything but Kartel. Trust me. Ron Noble, you know skeptic get to work, you know. You get what me I say? You know skeptic get to work still. Big up yourself. Logical reason, Denny. No logical reason, Denny. Me not say no Gaza fans is just like PNP supporters. No. I would never say that because you have some in all aspects. Yeah. You have different fan bases and you have different type of people. Me now go throw everybody in the same box. No, you have some fans like all of DeAndre, you know, where him not nothing good to say, and there's no same come to hate. You get what me I say? Yeah, you have some like that. And you have some where will say, boy, you know, yeah, man, it's a good look for the dancehall culture and great show and things like that. But the man, they make it look like it's a blasphemy for the man them to say that still in a real life, you see it. Miss Tam Harris, why can't we all be great? Miss Tam Harris, in this YouTube space, yeah, you must be mad. Them people, yeah, Miss Tam Harris, one artist them say, and who them rate. Everybody else are tear down. Big up yourself, you know, 444 records. Yeah, man, respect for the check-in 444. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, a one artist thing, man. Nobody's about the music like before. Back then, people used to appreciate performances irrespective of who it is. Nowadays, yeah, one artist only. My artist. You get what I'm saying? Mindset me that say, are there any Alkaline fan who would say Kartel gave a good performance? You know, say, there are fans like that out there. Yeah. As I say again, it's not every fans where are the artist them tribal like that. No. You have fans who will say it. But how the space stay, some people afraid. Them afraid them say a thing on your ear, say them name a call up somewhere or people are style them and them thing. Yeah. Yeah, I remember Cavell Vaughn. I think you had said that Cavell Vaughn before as a Vendetta fan. But I'm saying for some strange reason, it's as if we cannot commend the artists them. There's always some form of speculation and conspiracy and innuendos to say, boy, yo, you can't be a Gaza man and talk about say Alkaline show a good show. Yeah, yeah, and then there's tit for tat as well, where them now say, boy, Vendetta fans will never say Cartel shows a success and them something. Really and truly still. Yes, Nibes, Big Papa did big up Cartel for real. But the thing is that now you have some people who are like that, and you have some people who not really take it that personal. That's the truth of the matter as well. The people who tribal is really a minority. Yeah, the people them who can't even call a spade and say, well, you know, Alkaline is a good show this. Yeah. You have some people just can't do it. And you have some people who will call a spade. So that's just how it is sometimes still. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Go on, the Grung Deem, you still there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to say a thing.
Yeah, so this is a win. I'm not gonna lie, this is a win for Alkaline. You know, if you don't wanna accept or acknowledge the success of Alkaline, then you know something must be something must be wrong with you individually. You see, like you know, you need help. Like you know, you probably need to drink some coconut water and just clean your heart for real. You see, because something definitely must be going on. Because you cannot hate someone so much so that you can't give them their flowers. You can't, you know, even when they're winning. Because you can look at this concert and say otherwise and criticize. You know, you just have to give them their flowers. Like simple as that. Alkaline is a giant. He's been a youth.
Right.
He's doing it from way back. You know, and he's a student. He learned from Cartel. You know, and he learned from not only Cartel. He learned from so many you know, big artists who came before him. So he's very smart. And this performance here, like Alkaline was very calm and relaxed. You know what I mean? Like Alkaline was so mature. Like with this performance is yeah, it's unreal. It's unreal. So yeah, man.
Right. Garnet Reed, big up in us. Sophia Jacobs, respect every time for the check-in. People, let's get the likes up, please and thank you. Let's get the likes up, please and thank you. All right, leave a like on the stream, please and thanks. Garnet Reed, let me tell you why I disagree with your statement somewhat. Right? You say he's getting his props. He's not going to get Cartel applause. Or no have to live with that. I don't think anybody at all. No Alkaline need no Cartel applause. No artist need a Cartel applause because Cartel applause is for Cartel. You get what I say? So I don't think the conversation should be steered down that route. The artists then get them applause based on what them do from whoever appreciate them. And I write this so me kind of deal with that still. You get what I say? Yeah. KP data, you know what, go big up yourself, man. JA Mexi TV. Listen me. That whole prison conversation there, I think people miss the essence of what Foota Hype was saying, because truth be told, people have been doing arenas and they never went to prison. You get what I say? People have been doing it in dancehall. Even Sean Paul has been doing it. But what Foota Hype was saying is that people need to start supporting. Well, I may get a feedback from somebody's device. Foota was saying people need to support the music more and don't wait until when the man them go behind bars. All right, better than you can go through let me hear you say.
Respect, brother. Respect. Bless up panel. Bless up everybody panel.
Yeah, big up.
Well, God, the show a while ago, brother. I just forward in still. You see me? And obviously it's a great performance from the dog still. You see, it's a great performance from him still. I'm not lie. You see me? And him doing thing still, but mother say still, mother like when a man say, when mother like the terms a sold out show, mother like them terms that for get factual still car. Me there the show still and that wasn't a show sold out show to me, brother. You get me a fart from. So that me have to say pan Alkaline show so, but it was a great performance from him. You see me personally impressed with with the growth with the performance thing still. You see it. But it wasn't a sold out show still. That I might take on it. And upon the foot type thing, bro. You see the foot type thing now, father. Foot type thing, cause you say foot that a foot type pre-foot type should have said that from Bujudo theme performance, bro. You see me? Remember so when foot type when Cartel just come on foot type I say yo what Bujudo, you know. Foot type never say because Buju got prison make him do it, you know. No Cartel come do it. When if he just come give him money in glory, you know, he might try still I try run for your SQ, so he might go to the lowest now and I say yo, I show a prison. Why when Buju do it, he never say yo. I know say a prison make Bojo do this from them time if that time stand from them time they should have raised the conversation. They not now.
No, but remember the Sean Paul them did not do it before, right? There were others who was doing. I think Popcorn did an arena in the UK, didn't he? If memory serves me right.
Yeah, he did.
Yes.
Right. So I'm just saying that argument, while there's a lot of merit to Foota argument in terms of saying, well, people should support the music more and don't wait until when the man ain't go behind bars, them have the appeal. Yeah, the way it frame to say that the artists them have to go to prison before them can sell out the arenas. Yeah, that's not an absolute statement. That's more of a subjective one still. You get what I say? Yeah, in my opinion, it's subjective still, is it? Yeah, man. So, all right, so that they still. Rickyton, big up yourself. Rickyton as a Gaza man, say boy. Yeah, where Rickyton say again. Let me just. That's why I say, yeah, man. I have to rate Rickyton more time because my mind I'm on. Yeah, him say good show Alkaline as a Gaza man. Nothing wrong with that. Me see G0D ask if him alright. And if him need any, if him under duress. If him do it under duress. No. I don't think Rickyton need to prove nothing to nobody. Or be under no duress to say good show Alkaline. As a Gaza man, what is wrong with that? And that me I say, you know, we not have to carry it, God they say, you know. You understand me I say? Like a man doesn't want to find something to say, yo, the show will never work out and the show flop on this and that and all kind of something. I remember new rules in Mount Vernon, New York, before the show even done. The amount of Gaza man where I said the show flop on them something there. That was crazy to me because me I say, wait, and the music them man are deal with still. Them man just deal with some conversations and then they don't care if it makes sense or not. Big up yourself, you know, Alex Smith. Before Cartel and Buju got prison, they were doing great. Even when Cartel was behind bars, Cartel was still have the glory. Foota talk crap. Foota only support who him like. That is it. As me said, there was some value to him argument about the need for the overall support for the artists them where them can have this pulling power. But and everybody are gonna have that pulling power, yeah. Listen me. And everybody have that larger than life personality as well. That's the key thing about even Alkaline, you know. And I saw his ex-manager there, Carbon Records, right? Dwayne Morris. He did an interview over let me see, the Entertainment Report podcast. I think it was something like that. And they were speaking about you know, like when he was young and the type of influence they wanted to actually have in the space and what was the formula and things like that. And him said as Beyonce is our next Aretha Franklin. I think that's who him compare her with, right? Yeah, so what he was saying is that, you know, they wanted to be in the conversation and whatever it took for them to be in the conversation, yeah, they wanted to make sure say them do it. You understand me? I say because them know say what? Having the larger than life personality, it goes a long way in entertainment. Vybz Kartel, larger than life personality. No doubt about that. You get what I say? Yeah, he is someone where him have the commanding personality there as well. You get me? And I think that's important in entertainment for kind of portray yourself as a larger than life personality. It does help. Respect Tuggy Frost for the super chat. Him say, my bro, I think you help foster the fool comment by acknowledging. I understand why you do it, but some people should stay in the bush or grow up. Well, at the end of the day, too, people must know say some platforms, yeah, it have to be like a super chat before anybody even acknowledge it too. But You know, so me kind of just recognize everybody in our way still, is it? But yeah, some comments for real. Well, and Dan that I mute your mic there. Background noisy. Yeah, respect. Just make sure say on the foreground not that noisy, all right? Yeah, as I say still in my general, you know how me get to work. But some of these comments for real, man, them must yeah, man, put a super tat pan it, make it highlight. Yeah, really and truly still, is it? Yeah, man, because sometimes as me say, how them carry it just baffling to me.
Imo, you better, Imo.
Dandada, you dep on the road.
You better, you know.
All right, just go through let me area, so just go through.
I say, me love, man. I say, man, Gaza, man, I'm big up Gaza. I want people to say, man, me come in and big up, I say, big up a good show. I want people to say.
Where the people them a say? No, me ask where you are saying or Dandada. Where you are saying?
No, I say, man, Gaza, man, I will say Gaza do a great job and big up Gaza. How can I come to the people I'm dealing with?
You really ask me think you know the space there already, you know, brother.
I said, why I tell it, the people are really different to blouse and skirt. Pants without shirt. The people have big up the artists, them, but I'm a big up Gaza, say Gaza show big and it's a good look. I mean, love the look, a big crowd. Big thing.
Right. Big up to Roxy, BK Diamond. 1 second done that. Roxy say you can't discard the last 2 concerts, then catch feelings when Alkaline get it. Stop the crying. But where people on this cartel for and where people are this Alkaline for, that don't make no sense to me, Roxy. Go to Dandada.
Well, the people have to stop your material because every time when the thing gets slow down, them are for unity. And when the thing I step up, them are bring no marketing. It never make sense. It's like I want the thing stuck.
Brother, and if you understand, say some man in a certain thing and certain thing work with certain man, brother, I certain thing go. Me is a Gaza man and a Gaza till dead. And me come on a panel and I show a man them say, yo, really man them say me and a Gaza. I just saw the thing go, brother. You see me, you can't. Me realize you can't, when as a Gaza man realize you can't just jump on every comment and every man where you see attack. A man just attack for talk see sometime, bro.
No, I agree with that too, you know, better than say here go on now. Even you as a Gaza man, it's like it's a cardinal sin for you if you say, boy, yeah, man, it's a good show and, you know, yeah, big look and big up to Alkaline. The man, they make it look like it's a crime to say that, brother, and at the end of the day, you know, not for these people, you know. You understand me I say? Yeah, man, not for these people. If them really even call in and say it is a different conversation. That's the truth of the matter. Respect the skeptic Jamaican Akan tribe. For the super chat, him say, the proof is there that you are lying, that you attend the show. There are clear videos from all sides of the stadium and it was full to capacity. The supporters of a particular artist are pathological liars. Show us proof. The proof is there that you're lying, that you attended the show. I don't know, skeptic, who you're pointing this statement to, though.
Imo, he's talking about the guy who came and said like it wasn't a sold out show. You know, I even want to elaborate more on that because
all right, go ahead, Gongdeem. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I don't know, I don't know what this brother mean by is not a sold out show. Simply because I was at the arena and not long ago we had 3 artists. We had Bounty Killer, we had Baby Sham, and we have Beanie Man at the same stage, you know, same concert, and I was there, and I can tell you this one like has more people than that show. Alkaline had more people. It was sold out, and there were so many people. Like, you see, all the area of the venue like was packed. There is nowhere of the, unless if you're seating, because remember, the ones that you see up, like it's a seating the ones that you're seeing on top, like it's a seating. So normally when the artists come, a lot of the people, they will stand up, and more time even when they stand up, like, you know, some other people will try, there's no space, you know what I mean? Like, so a lot of the time you do have like securities on there as well that will come to the people and tell them, look, if you have to show me your ticket, because where you're standing you can't stand there, otherwise you'll have to come out, because a lot of the people, like, they're not supposed to be there. So you'll have to understand. You see where Alkaline is opposite, yeah, like on the other side. That's where I was the last time when Bounty Killer came, and I can tell you, like, you can look halfway through the standing floor and you would see that it's not really, even though the bounty show was a sold out show, but it wasn't packed like how Alkaline packed the arena. You know what I mean? So that's what I want to make clear. And I just wish that I can show you clear evidence and clear proof videos, because I have videos. I was there, so I don't know what is
seeing this in a Grundy. We are looking at the screen,
yeah. So
and there are many videos out there, in a brother. Wally
Well,
yeah. So I don't know what
well,
is, but
bro,
it's not sold out.
bro. I
Yeah.
say it. I me can
Yeah.
tell you say, yeah. Me got the show. Me I come from the show, yeah. You see which part is standing there. You could have have at least 1,000 people back there. Me not ask you.
No, but hold on now. Remember, I
Bro,
backstage. Hold on.
Hold on. Let me say what I say, bro. Yeah.
Yeah.
You see which part my face is with the crowd. Me not talk standing. Me go up and standing and space up there, bro. You see which part we are stand up and my face with. You see back there so. Nobody no back there so, brother.
All right, you're talking
Nobody
about.
tell me say the man.
Right,
Nobody tell me say the man ram the stadium, man. I was there.
No, man,
Me not take you know say I was gonna take. Well, I was gonna take a video. Me say yo, me not promote them thing. Me just left them thing there. Me can't show no video.
Well on, better than. The part of the arena you're speaking about, is it at the back of the stage area there?
At the back, yeah.
Right. And there's a reason why behind there is empty, right?
There's not a reason. The reason is that there's not enough people to fill the arena.
Hold on, no.
Hold
on, no. Let me tell you something.
For security reason.
What was the security reason?
Guys,
I was standing behind here. Everyone. What?
I was there also, my bro.
Hold on, no, please, guys. Yeah, hold on, no. Just hold on, no. Everyone will be allowed to speak. Just hold on. At the Vybz Kartel show at the Barclays, right? There was a part of the arena where that could definitely hold let's say probably an next 1,000 people. But guess what happened? That was behind the stage, and it's not a 360-degree stage, so you cannot put people behind there when them can't see nothing going on the stage.
You get me wrong, brother. You get me wrong.
That's why I'm asking.
I'm not talking behind the stage. I'm talking straight forward where it's facing.
Right.
I'm facing Alkaline. There's two sides of the arena that you can walk. Two sides.
Right.
Yeah?
Right.
There's space you can walk around the arena. The crowd move to the front of the arena. You see the back of the arena. There's even like a little thing there between there. Well, like people meant for there. Nobody, brother. When I said I was gonna take a video, and I said these are not the things I'm trying to promote.
No, but
you get me I come from. Man, I tell me say me never did at the show. What you tell me say me never did at the show? You ever hear me I call and I tell people say whatever there, bro?
All right, but 1 second, man, because they're gonna make G0D respond to you. As well on there. Me see where Tata Queen is saying that some people faint and them something there. You get what me I say? But at the end of the day too, me gonna make G0D say what he must say, but based on where you say better than. You're talking about in front stage, in looking up, in front of
stage, looking straight at Alkaline, looking straight at him.
Based on the visuals here now, where would you say those quote unquote empty seats would be?
I'm standing with it, bro. Me not talk seating, standing with it. Yeah, you see which part the people must stand up straight at which part him there right now. Right. I look at face the crowd.
Right.
You see even me I tell you it's like a crowd coming like a portion of people. Move towards the front. Yeah? If people never, if the stadium did pack, you would have people go all the way to the back. The arena never pack out. Standing never pack out, bro.
All right, so you're saying that this is more like a VIP can, because this is on the arena floor, right? You're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking about where the stage is and where the audience is near the stage. This would be on the arena floor, right?
Yeah.
Right, and you're saying that he wasn't up to capacity?
He never up to capacity.
All right, so if you weren't there and you saw this, what would you have said? He wasn't up to capacity as well?
Would I say up to capacity? Because I can't see around there.
All right, so because you see couple empty spots around there, that means...
I know a couple empty spots, bro.
What are they?
I know a couple empty spots. Me I tell you say, you see if that venue did advertise, we say that little spot there when me see the advertise, we say 10,000, you could have
Right.
put 2,000 more on it. That me I try to say.
Emo.
All right. Well, 1 second, because I want Grung Deem say a quick thing, but give me a second, please and thank you. 1 second. All right, please, people, let's get the likes up, please and thank you. Let's leave a like if you want to call in and share your perspective as well, because I think a couple of ones might want to push back at better than statement. Feel free to call in, because it's a platform where we can engage in a civil manner. You get what me I say? Right there, so that they still big up to Data life for the super chat. Him say 8 is real, OMG. Well, as better than I say, him say empty space around there. Me no see none around there. So Grung Deem was there as well. And my rep Vendetta. Make we hear where him said it. So go to Grung Deem.
Yeah, so I don't think this guy understands security reasons and how the stadium is packed and how they fill the stadium. I don't think he does. I think he's seen that breathing space, what they call the breathing space, for in case of emergency, for the emergency personnel when they come, say in case of the ambulance or if they need to go inside the venue. So that is called a breathing space, so more time with the standing capacity, there is up to a certain amount of number or certain amount of capacity where they would not really like ram it to make sure that there is no breathing space. There has to be breathing space for health and safety reason and for security reason also. So even with the standing, like where he's referring to, even on the sides, there are lines, you see, like there are lines where imagine you're standing, but when you're on the sides, the security people are there, they will tell you to go inside the line, so you wouldn't stand outside the line. So all of that is for breathing space to make it breathable. So in case if somebody wants to walk out and go to the toilet, like they can have like a route where they can walk and go to the toilet and all sorts, like to go in and out. And say in case someone faint as well, with the security people, like so that they can go inside the crowd and they can drag the individual, and they have a route, they have a breathing area, a breathing space where they can maneuver and do their job. So this is what that is. I don't know if that's what he's referring to, because I'm there, I've got the videos, I've got like everything. I had to make sure that I record everything because I know how dancehall is, and I know how certain people are, what they would say, you see. So I have the evidence. I can show it to you if you want. I can send it to your personal inbox so you can see it yourself.
Can I ask you a question, my brother?
Yeah, go on.
That space the way I refer to say a breathing space, yeah? Me get the point where I try for refer where I try to make we say them probably never sell out the stadium because of health and safety reason. Yeah? If I that I try to say, okay, fair enough, they never try to sell out the stadium for health and safety reason. But you see, at that stadium, there was no control. The bathrooms was like there's no control for nobody. Anybody, if the place where you talk about, people were standing there. It was just not packed out with people. So it was not controlled area. It was not a controlled area, bro.
No, before Alkaline come out, you see, because remember, there's what they call control crowd, right? Because I don't know how familiar you are with crowd, because I used to work with the security agencies.
Right. It's
So
called crowd control.
It's called
right.
crowd control and breathing space.
Crowd
Before
control,
the main,
control, all those things, right?
Bro, before the main act, you see, before the main act come out, yeah, that's what they do. They will crowd control. But you see, when the main act come out now, because they know now, like the tension and the expectation is high, so they know their job is harder for them to really control the crowd. So you see, the breathing space that they were creating from before, obviously people would have to come fill in. So once that happen, when they fill out those areas, like say on the sides of what you're talking about, like with the toilet and stuff, when they do fill out those areas, because it will get intense when Alkaline comes, so like they cannot control that, but they will still have some sort of control. So you will see the space that you're referring to, it's called the safe ground. So that's how they set it, because they know.
Well, on the Grung Deem. Big up to Chanel Baby British, She asks who attack is a GDM better than, you know, and say he's a Gaza man still, but here go on still, you know. You know, say, at the end of the day, he might give him perspective, you know, but the truth of the matter is, you know, looking at where we see people, yeah, we cannot deny that that's a sold out crowd. So even if we want little space dead and 120 more people couldn't fit this or whatever, as Grung Beam say as well too, you know, right? Crowd control is very important. So here go on now. Me now go look and see one little space where them say, all right, according to the venue, yeah, man, people have to have space to maneuver and them something there because it might be too cramped and whatever. No. Me not gonna argue that better than said as people, you know, yes, if you say it was a sold out because that's a sold out show, me general.
Bro,
well,
bro.
1 second.
Well,
1 second better than. Well on better than. Just 1 second, all right. James man, big up yourself, me general. Manners and respect, you know. Chanel, baby British, you know, go my sister. Big up yourself, respect every time. Big up to Skeptic as well for the super chat. Yeah, man. We just want big up Skeptic, quick and faster people. Just give me a couple seconds then because we greatly appreciate the support. As always, through the likes, the shares, the subscription, the super chat. Skeptic said, this is the kind of fight Alkaline get since he started. These people lie confidently just to push their artists up. No lies won't work anymore. And hold on, Skeptic. I know you are here to challenge the lies. So just hold on for a second, please, and thank you. Emilio J. Morrison, yeah, man, big up yourself. Respect to the people who they are. James Bond check in. People just leave a like, you know, on the stream, please, and thank you. Big up in a Rick. Rick say, our kind of reason him walking. Yeah, me general is the reason is better than I say, boy, you know, yeah, the place. Certain place was scanty, but you know, say, yeah, me not gonna really work with that still. Cause at the end of the day, where we see is a solo out venue and things like that still. But here we go now. Big up to Real Youth for the super chat as well. Yeah, manners and respect in me general. Real Youth say, big up Alkaline, new rules, dancehall win again. Yeah, that is code, me general. I totally agree with that to say, yeah, when the artists them win, dancehall win. But who would have thought better than? Because I know what Skeptic is going to say. I'm going to allow you to respond to him, all right? So make Skeptic got you and say what he must say, and then it's over to you, better than.
Well, good evening, everyone. Well, you see,
Yeah,
this is the thing. I mean, survey says it's a lie. I watched the videos several times, and I really appreciate the fact that whomever is videoing is actually showing the full stadium and all the impacts that is being generated. So the argument that the gentleman raised in regard to making space for like paramedics and emergency spacing and stuff like that, that is a very valid point. And people must understand when it comes to safety, when it comes to the fire department have certain guidelines, certain safety mechanism that has to obey. You understand me? So for the mere fact it's as if you're telling us that we must reject what we actually clearly see with our eyes based on all the numerous videos out there, ignore all of that, and just accept the fact that you say that you attend this thing and it's not empty just because you want to discredit the thing. And this is what I'm saying. This man have been going through all of this um, vitriolic behavior and pushbacks since he started. And this is why dancehall music is having so much problems because when it is as if it's hard for one to say that was great. That was a really great performance, and it's really a great win for the collective entertainment, which is dancehall, right? It's really sad. It's like being honest on the opposite side. It's like kryptonite because they think that conceding a win is it's going to be a complete loss for them, and it's really sad and it's really appalling.
Right. All right, people, look at this video. Look at the screen, like some school challenge quiz settings. This is in front of the stage, you know. Take a look for yourself, people. Take a look for yourself, because at the end of the day, as me say still, yeah, I would never put forward an argument to say, boy, the show wasn't sold out. Yeah, I would never argue that at all. Because remember, you know, you might not understand certain safety requirements and certain things. And you might see a little spot, just like our backstage, right? At the back of the stage, nobody's behind there. It's not allowed, it's not permitted, because guess what? Nobody can view nothing from behind there, so them don't put nobody behind there, so. And sometimes in these arenas, the back of the stage, our next 1,500 people or more. But because it's like a 360 kind of stage, you know, them block off a section at the back of the stage because nobody can see what's going on. So a person might see that and say, wait, and take some picture and video and say, but look how much empty seat and chair, not knowing the requirements. If you say, boy, that a backstage, nobody can go around there, so what are they going to see? Nothing at all. So you can't put nobody around there, so at the end of the day, in general, people seeing this, yeah, I don't think anyone would really argue and say that you know, it was sold out still, to be honest with you. But let me just allow Better Than to respond, and then Gong Dean can say a thing after.
Well, may I say, bro, yeah, as I said before, we not take nothing from a youth, yeah. So the youth put on a good performance. Could they go watch youth, yeah? You see, the security reason why I talk about, bro, that would make sense, yeah. Security would have set up in a backstage or somewhere closer to which part them expect say people are going to have vaccine inside the crowd. Me I tell you about, cause me no go down in the crowd. You get me a thought from, and me I tell you say there's space there behind me. I mean, I ask no guy that, bro.
Yeah.
Me not ask
that only a certain amount of people can be in a certain amount of space, right? Even on the and right in front of the stage there. You know, says is a limited amount of people can do this, right? And it's based on what the fire marshal or the relevant authorities as it relates to safety, right? Deal with and security. Safety and security, they might tell us a year ago now. Down there, so is a certain amount of people, and you can't put no more than that down there, so and them have to work with the guidelines. You know that, right?
Me know that.
Okay.
But what me I say to you say, yeah, that wasn't that didn't seem like that was that scenario, because it wasn't like the thing was first of all, there was no congestion for getting to the place, brother. Me I tell you, it wasn't a case of say, yo, there's congestion nowhere in the place. You can move running in the place, but if you move up to like the crowd, if you go close to see him, yes, you get congestion. You get me a thought from, but you can't go close round to the stage, jump them on the wing, and you not get no congestion like that. It was, brother, it wasn't a squeeze up thing.
All right, so here we go. It don't have to be a squeeze up thing either. But 1 second there. Respect to Real Youth for the super chat, you know. Real Youth say big up Alkaline, new rules, dancehall win again. Big up to Yo-Yo for the super chat. Yo-Yo say gone are the days when we speak first about performance. Now it's all about the venue and the sold out shows. Shake my head, yeah. It kind of sad now because people really look for one little 2 or 3 empty chair. If you say the show wasn't sold out, I think that a part of the problem for real when it comes on to these type of conversations. Forever, big up say Gaza fans, please don't make any fuss about this show. Leave them alone. Forever, I say leave. I think Forever might have said Gaza fans, you know. So Forever must have said Gaza. You get what I say? But at the end of the day, seeing a couple empty slots, yeah, don't mean that the show wasn't sold out, because as I say, people are looking at this type of crowd, this size crowd. Yeah, when they see them crowd, yeah, there is no argument about it being a show sold out or not. So a man might see, you could even say 50 empty seats or one spot where look wide like say 100 people couldn't go there. So looking at a venue like this and the people who are there, yeah, it's hard to defend the argument of it wasn't a sold out show. And then now, Better Than, because of Gaza, you say no, you know the people them are gonna say I hate, not true.
I know that one.
Right. So you know say even you saying that not really carrying no merit, because them I say is a Gaza.
I know that man.
Right.
No, I
All
So
right.
think
so
go.
that go. You see it.
All
But
right,
Yeah,
man.
man.
one
Me no
second,
think go.
skeptic, hold on there. Let me just make Grung Deem say a quick thing. And big up the T-Bone and him say, Imhotep, the price, I could sell a old banger and go. Come on, T-Bone, man. Stop that no, man. Because at the end of the day, well on there. Well on. Go Grung Deem, me see 2 accounts. Then let me remove that one from the studio. Well on there. All right, let me remove that one there. And then add this one. No T-Bone. We're not gonna do that, my general, because you know very well. Say nothing no go so still. You see it. You can't sell no old banger and go. And guess what go on now? Nobody cares about no 2,000 ticket, brother, no 1,500 ticket, brother, if you compare nothing. No. If I even 100, hold on. People in the UK now say 100 quid, right? When it's a pound, them say quid, right? Wrong, am I right?
Right.
Good. So the people them even say, oh, I paid 100 quid.
I
No
80
big
quid,
deal.
man.
If I even 80 quid, no problem. What's the big deal there? We can't compare price range and now. Let us look at the shows and the performance and the benefit for the genre as well, man. We have to look at that way, the T-Bone. We can't just look at it one way. Big up, Poorhouse. Man has a respect Poorhouse. Poorhouse, if you don't have evidence, you lie. But Poorhouse, you see when it's a Gaza, man, I say it too, you have to take it with a grain of salt. That's the problem. And the G know that already too. So the Gaza flag where him a wave, worse, make it worse. Nobody now believe him. You understand me? I said nobody now gonna believe him because at the end of the day, yeah, the Gaza and blood people are gonna say, boy, a confirmation bias him a
We
deal.
can't send your video of me at the show still, no, bro.
Hold on, man. We not dispute. Say that the show. What me I say is that once you are wave that Gaza flag, what you say will be perceived
I true that
as
still. Now
being
say no
not
more, bro.
credible and replete with confirmation bias. That's
Say no
all
more,
I'm
bro.
saying.
Say no more.
Yeah,
True.
you
Say
get
no
what me I
more.
say. Yeah, so we have
No
to just
more.
work with that aspect as well too, because we can't say everything we are say a gospel and then where we see in front of we is actually contradicting where you are say.
I true
And
your
then
talk, man. I
you
true
as a
your talk.
Gaza man I said that too. That make it worse in general. You get what
I
me I say?
real, yeah, man. Yeah, I say for
Yeah,
real.
man. Yeah, man. So right, so that there. But big up Rickstorm TV for the super chat. Tell the man to show the video of the empty space, Imo, because all videos are show the place full. We can't take him word over what we see with our eyes, 100%. So better than you have to go send with the video, you know. Is it?
But me did done tell us say, yo, me did I mean me say me na video the space and me say to myself say me na try to promote that. You see me?
Right,
And
but
that's
better than the problem with your argument now, you know, is that here we go now. You don't have no evidence to back your claim. So here you shouldn't do better than you shouldn't video it, and you see when I put forward the argument, yeah, you can validate it and say, yes, see me have it, but you saying it and then say, boy, you know, me never video it still because I never want to turn on an argument. Yeah, I don't think you're standing on a solid ground with the argument. You get what I say? Because the people will ask you proof. The people have a right to ask you proof. Grungdeem, you there?
Yeah, I'm there.
All right, yeah, man, make Grungdeem got you.
Yeah, so this is not to discredit Badadan or to disrespect him or to try to say he wasn't at the show or anything. I just want him to understand the strategies that they use at the O2, just to crowd control and the rules and regulations, like especially Wembley. Wembley is the most strictest. Like even when Bounty Killer came, he didn't even complete his songs. Like as soon as he tried play the last song and they tell him time, it was time. And then you can hear Bounty complaining like the phone, oh, then if I saw, then I saw. You see? So because he knew, like the very even the interviewer, what's his name again? I thought the DJ that was still like the guy. He said he did make a warning even before the show start. Like Wembley, the time when they say 11 is 11, it's not gonna move an inch. So regarding the space that he is talking about, like I just want him to understand, like I don't know if he knows how the security team and the rules and regulations are, how the stadium is set up. Like I'm not sure if he's familiar, but if he's not, so I'm trying to make him understand the rules. This is what they do. It's a crowd control method, you see, because they know once the main act like come on stage, they know at the front everybody's gonna try push to go at the front. So that's why they bring that kind of strategy to make sure they control the crowd like at first. So before the main act come, like say Amani and Kraft, they will make sure the sides, like when you stand over there, they will tell you make sure you go in the line, you see, on the sides. And then when the main artists now come on stage now, because they're not at that point, it's going to be difficult for them to control. So in that way, fine, like people would still go out of the line, but still they will have their control. So that's when you're going to have like the breathing space that this guy is talking about, like at the back, like a breathing space for the security team, like to be there. That's an emergency spot, you see, because they cannot like pack the people like so much so that like you can't even move. No, like that's against the rules. That's not possible.
Right.
Yeah, so that's what I want him to understand.
No, me I talk about two different things, bro.
Hold on, better that's hold on, man. I make a respond and or yourself for there. Renee Levy, it's like you're persecuted because you say Gaza. Renee, listen me, this space here, this YouTube space here no normal. And I guess gradually you guys will see what I'm talking about as well too. You get me? I say T-Bone Imo, I said unity, you said no. I never said what you mean. I never said as you must said as a banger phone you couldn't sell it and go in an Alkaline show. Me never say you must say that. That a tribal reasoning. You get me? I say unity is everybody I do what them I do normally, brother. In them own lane. Unity is one rhythm can drop bad rhythm. An artist go on it and know say them drop a bad song. Or a man not say him now go on it because such man they on it and yada yada. So me not say no to that. But when me I say no to is you I say, oh, anybody could sell a banger phone and go Alkaline show. But not care about that, me general like that, you know. What matters is the people who were there. Big up yourself in a Raz, you know it go manners and respect, you know. Tuggy Frost, big up in him, say, Imo, why are you following up this fool claim? Me now follow it up, you know. Me just ask him for evidence, just like how everybody I say, well, present the evidence because here we know. If he cannot present the evidence, then he doesn't have a valid argument. That's the fact of the matter. And Jeroen, aka Jadvice, it a tape. Rickyton, what Rickyton said, I don't need to ask him for any proof. Rickyton said, good show Alkaline as a Gaza man. What kind of proof me need for ask? That's a commendation. So when someone commends somebody, I don't need to say give me proof, but better than claim and say him never want to record it, then better than if you never want to record it, then you shouldn't say it then either. Because you know the people are going to ask you for proof, my general. You know that.
Me know me see it though, bro.
No,
I'm not
disputing that. Hold on, man. Hold on. Let me make this clear. I am not disputing the fact that you say you see it, you know. When me I go say is that the people am going to ask and say, all right, cool. You see empty space, make we see the evidence.
Me can say something to you as well, bro. You see the base panel brother with the panel attack. Him know say there's empty space, you know. You see me? Never said there was empty space, you know. Never said there was let me finish what me I say. Never said there was empty space, you know. There was a big part back at the stage, not back at the stage, in front of the stage where I perform, that was empty. You see how at the back?
Hold on. Because remember, you know, Grung Deem's explanation was from a let's say crowd control perspective or based on the safety requirements. He was arguing from that point and say within the stadium you will have some areas where only a certain volume of people are allowed to be in the area for safety requirements. Now, all me I say is this, in general. You see, once you are forward with the argument, yeah, you should make certain say you have the evidence. Because you know so the people are going to ask you for evidence or proof. So here we go now, you making a claim with no proof is really quits on you stand up on with the argument still. You get what me I say? That I go on now, G. And I guess we can agree with that too. You see, if you have the evidence and say,
should I expect a sold out plaque from Alkaline then?
Huh?
Should I expect something to say a sold out plaque from Alkaline then?
What do you mean by that though? I remember it was announced, you know. Well on there. It was announced that it was sold out, officially announced, you know.
But right? After I announced officially, me get ticket for the CMD. I told them me get my ticket for going, bro.
No, I'm sorry?
I told them me get my ticket for going, no.
From where?
One place near DMX or something like so, you know.
All right, so those sites are the people who buy it back and sell it back at a premium, right? And charge a little thing more.
How much did you pay for your
right?
ticket?
No, well, yeah,
80
right, right.
pound.
How much? How much?
80 pound.
You pay your ticket 84,
80 pound. 80 pound.
80 pound.
Mm.
You got your ticket on the actual day.
Listen
For the
me.
actual day, yeah.
Let me tell you
Yeah,
something.
bro. I
Young
don't know,
beam,
man.
young
Yeah,
beam, young
yeah, yeah,
beam.
yeah,
Me now go even engage in them type of conversation there, because let me tell you something. We
yeah,
know how shows run. Me as a scalper, you see me a scalper, right? A scalper is somebody who me can buy all 100 ticket, right? I mean, no say once tickets are sold out, if me buy 100 tickets, me can sell each one for even 120. So at
No,
least
bro. This no.
hold on, bro. Just hold on now. My point is this, my general. When the show says sold out, my general, it means that it is sold out. All tickets are bought, right? The next thing is that when you see this crowd in the venue, me not go argue and say, "Oh, I got my ticket on this site today." That's fine. People buy it and resell it back at a premium. I make
Bro,
a fight too.
bro, you go pa you see if you go pa you go on the OVO O2 website, them redirect you to that website there. If you download the app, if you buy the ticket, brother. Yeah? Me don't know if I resale or what. Me I tell you what me do. Me don't know
yeah.
about the resale part of it or nothing
The
like that.
reason why I ask you is because you said you pay 80 pound, and for me, I remember like it was just as soon as the Bounty Killer show done, that's when I got my ticket for Alkaline, because that's when they announced like Alkaline is coming. You see, that's when where it was announced well before. That's when me and my team, my friends, we said, you know what, because of what we've already gone through with the Bounty Killer situation, because we got our ticket last minute and it was a bit difficult. And then once we got the ticket as well, we didn't get like the exact place where we wanted to be, simply because we got our ticket for last minute.
Yo.
So I got my ticket for £80 also, like, and imagine this is way back. So for you to get your ticket like same price on the actual day,
All right, so no, but
I'm
hold on, no, but
yeah,
I guess I go on now. As me say again,
So
That
so
neither, hold on now, better than that's neither here nor there. I could have even at the 9th hour you get a ticket. That's neither here nor there. Where we are to now is your claim without evidence of saying the venue wasn't sold out. All right, that's some of them. Me now go all over the place and say what time I get the ticket or whatever. I could have even 9 p.m. UK time. I don't think anybody care about that. What the bone of contention is you making a claim without any evidence to present to the people. I think that's where the problem really is. You making a claim with no evidence. Yes, skeptic. Go ahead.
Yeah, I personally think it's really pointless to really continue with this conversation, because I think he's going to double down, and I think he's going to throw in different stuff only
let's
to
move on.
really paint, only to really paint the concert in a negative light because he support a particular team, right? So I think it's kind of useless, because that's what I noticed been happening, going back and forth, right?
Yeah,
But more so, and on the Gaza side, they do everything to discredit, and they do everything not to really, give support to success, But I think it's pointless, really, because he's going to double down. And how else you going to prove unless he actually show evidence? You know what I mean?
The only way he can double down, skeptic, is to present the evidence, the proof.
Exactly.
That's the only double
no
down.
no 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 you are going on, bro. I know only way me can tell you say what me I say. Me so me I say, me tell you, me don't say to no say yo, it was a great performance from my brother. Yeah. And me tell you say me impressed with the youth. Yeah. When me say, and we can move on from that, cause really and true we need for depend that we say yo at that type thing, you see me? But
No, man, no doubt about it,
and
because
me just say to you say yo,
yeah.
where them selling show as me never see it as a sold out show. And in my eyes, me never see it as a sold out show, bro. And
Yes,
me
but the
can't hold,
problem
me
is,
can't hold that.
yeah, but
You
the
see me?
problem is, let me tell you the big problem. Big up Anthony Johnson. Netty Gaza, big up yourself. At least I can say congrats to Alkaline, keep up the good work. And I don't feel no way. Because I know this YouTube thing stay away. Man like all Jerry and them afraid for even comment the next artist because them feel like say man I go pre them and them sitting there when nobody they even know them from a hole in the wall. The problem is here, my general, is this. One, you don't acknowledge say you're a Gaza man. Two, you are making a claim without evidence. That cannot stand up. It can't. Making a claim without, especially a claim of this nature. No, man, people are going to want evidence, and if you can't present the evidence, you have to just know, say, here you go on, people. If the people them say you're a hater, then you can't even prove them say you're not, because you don't have no evidence to prove say you're not hate, you're hate. Because as far as them concerned, just hate, you're hate. If you have the evidence, you can say, all right, see the people, I know hate me, I hate. But you don't have nothing at all, just your claim. And that's not strong enough. Especially when it's a Gaza man attack. So here we go on now. You should not even be smart enough to know, say, once you go posit these arguments, you record it and have your evidence. So people can say, yes, you know, say, him
But,
not lie. But right now,
but the funniest thing, bro, if you reach your point, if you get evidence, me can get evidence and show so the place never full out, because people video me in the place.
Hold on. Let me tell you something. Me can tell this from now. You can't get no evidence to prove to nobody say the show wasn't a sold out one.
So why the point then? What the point then? Exactly.
No, the point is you are making a claim without evidence. Listen, man. The point is you are making a claim without evidence. That's the point. You can't make such claim without evidence.
But we just tell us if we come to it, we can produce the evidence. I used to we can't produce the evidence, bro. But as me I say, mood if you have to go to this, bro.
Yeah,
so
but you say, you admit, say you have no evidence. So when you are gonna bring up, say if it come to the test, you can't get evidence when you admit saying have
no.
When me
say to you, say, me never video this part, but people video me in the place. So if it come to it, if it show myself in a video, if you say, yo, this is the way me I talk about, me willing for, me not willing to do that. You see me?
All right, so hold on. So you say people video you in the space.
In the space.
Right, so people video you.
People video me in the space.
All right, so hold on, man. Hold on. So you say you know of people videoing you in the space, right? No, me ask you, Mr. Follow, Mr. Try follow where you ask.
Yeah.
All right. So So you say people videoing in the space, right? But you say you never have no evidence.
Me say me never video the space, bro. Me say me never video because me never want to do that.
No. For the mere fact that you come online saying that there's an empty space, I think that you would have utilized that opportunity to video it for proof.
Well, you clearly don't you clearly are a man that you think everybody is like you, and I can assure you I'm not like you.
You seem to be picking, to be nitpicking. So for a person that perceived to be a nitpicker, I'm sure that you will want a video, because I think what your aim is to find ways to discredit certain aspect of the show.
Listen me, let me say this. Listen me, brother. You can't say where you say from now till the morning. You are safe. This a smaddy have evidence, and that the smaddy have evidence, and you not have none, and you are present the argument. So here we go on now. It better you make the people them who video you present the argument to us, and then now you can respond.
But me I tell you, so me can't get the get the evidence.
No, I'm sorry. Hold on now. Then you know what you should do? When you get the evidence, you should call in and talk. But you can't talk it now like that and want us to believe you when you have nothing at all.
But I want to believe me, bro. But that's I tell you what me see though. But that's I explain to know what me see at the show, you know.
Hold on, brother. Then why you say it if you don't want to believe you? Why you say
it? No, bro. When me say enough your man believe me, just attack my experience when me see at the show. You get me? I come from. Me come and me tell you say yo. Me come and me explain to you what me experience at the show, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, what me I say is that if you come and explain to we these things, yes, we want evidence. Big up to CKP the mayor. Manners and respect in me general. Big up yourself, you know.
So
Yeah,
that means
I'm Kerr Smoothie. Well, I know. Yeah, Kerr Smoothie, you believe because you say Gaza. Me understand that part there, but here we go now. 1 million people believing better than doesn't make it a fact. What we're asking for is present the evidence. If you don't have no evidence, then your argument can't carry no weight. It's as simple as that.
how me present the evidence?
I'm sorry?
How me present the evidence? How me do that?
And you have it, man. You can present it, man. That's fine.
Oh.
Listen me, but remember all the stream work you can all I can allow you to all share your screen and then sitting there, man. Or you can even send it to all me and me can share it on the screen and them sitting there. Yeah.
So
But
we can send it, see it on Instagram.
yeah, man. Just link me up at the real Imhotep. The real Imhotep. And send evidence. But next time, if you go forward and make such claim, walk with the evidence for saying I have to send it to the third party. You get what I say? And nobody have to say you cook up nothing or whatever. Enter you make these claims, you make certain say, you have no evidence because as me say, once you declare say you're Gaza, you say you're Gaza and then want the people them to believe you, me G. You can't do that, man. Anyway,
But I want them believe this little dog.
Hold on. It will be just like a vendetta man I try to tell you about Cartel show. And him I gonna say, yo, a vendetta me saying about Cartel show flop. Bro, you can't believe that. You have evidence. So hold on, but that enough of we there, and some more other ones say a quick thing, man. So hold on, man. You know what thing go. Kid, unmute my kid and make me hear what I said it. And then Raz can say anything after.
Bless everybody, you know. They are listening to you, man. Yo, it's ridiculous, man. Yo, like, want to ask you, why you go there show for though? Like, we can't say, boy, I know sell out, I ain't going to taking a performance. Like, it just make no sense. Compare, cause that make no sense. I want good show, someone say why you nitpicking and they say, yo, that then sell out and space on the front and space on the door. It make no sense, bro. It make no sense. A dancer, one dancer, I'm not saying you send for a nitpicker on a place. It doesn't make no sense.
Right. Tuggy Frost. Here we go on Tuggy Frost. You know what I say? Better than check in and he must say what he must say in my general. So here we go on now. I'm going to see if it makes sense still. Because I saw me on my platform. So not because
evidence right just in front of me, bro.
Hold on.
It make no sense, bro.
That's hold on, kid, man. Hold on there. What I'm saying is that anyone call in and say what they must say, I go hear what they must say, I go ask them for the evidence. So nothing wrong if better than I say what he must say like that, but him still have to go produce evidence. So Tuggy Frost, you know me already in my general. Me not care who want get them feelings and them something there. And something that fears me, brother. You see it? But a reasoning same way. So Raz, unmute your mic, let me hear what I say.
Yeah, big up all one them. Big up.
Yeah, man, bless up.
So better than hear what make no sense to me now. Cause you say you never record it. Because I guess you don't want to look bad, right? But you're forward on a public platform come talk about it. That make no sense.
You know, make no sense.
That's what I said.
No, what me I say, bro, what me I say is, yeah, me I try to show the experience and me I say, yo, me no like the facts of them advertise the thing as a sold out show and when me go there the thing never sold out.
Well, on it, because you see,
that was my
statement,
statement, you know.
Out, bro. All right, remember, Imhotep did post film video. If you look behind Imhotep in a film video, you see a couple empty seats, that no means that the show not sold out.
Yeah,
then people probably just move forward.
Nobody can go there, so you see where I was? Nobody is allowed to go up there, so there's a seal off.
But even so, you have sometimes some people just move forward out of them seat. Like that no means that the show not sold out. When we are watching video, yo, if you look at the video right now, brother, yo, it's a proud moment for dancehall, brother. I feel good. Kartel did it, Buju did it, Alkaline did it. Yo, this is the momentum we need. This is the trend. This is what we need. This is what the genre need. We need being if we do it next.
But the thing is, in Raz, one thing in a better than peer Gaza people I say them believe you, brother.
No, but me I tell you, say, bro, if you want me share my screen and show you what me see, me
Yeah,
can share
man,
my
yeah,
screen
man,
and
yeah, man. Go
alright,
ahead
me
and
share
share
my
your
screen
screen.
and show you me see then father.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not
yeah,
like
yeah.
say,
Yeah, man.
Imhotep, it's not like me don't believe him either. You know, I just don't think it is as bad as how him a talk.
Listen me.
I,
When
I
me
probably
can
don't
tell you,
know.
hold on, no, me can tell you this, Raz. Here we go on. A Alkaline show wasn't a large meeting where only some selected few people witness it, brother. The whole world witness it for itself. So me I
Yeah,
talk
man.
about where we see, me I talk about where we see, brother. When me up on the screen, at that me I talk about, brother. You think say me can look on my screen and I argue about one little spot say, oh, there was a little spot you want to say a couple people miss. Me can't look on the screen and I argue that way there, bro. Oh, that doesn't make sense. Me can't argue that way there. I can't. So it wasn't a lads meeting where it's only a selected initiates who are privy to it. Everyone saw the show. Everyone saw the show. And the people them looking at this right now, anybody that argues it wasn't sold out, especially when you say Gaza, bro, and you not have no evidence for sure with the spot where you talk about. No, we can't work with that.
This is
I'm
Respectfully,
big
we can't do
moment,
that,
this
man.
one. I know the middle of the week, this to a big moment, this brother.
Listen me, Raz. Remember, say Sean Paul have show last night and have show tomorrow. Sean Paul
Yeah,
have
man.
show about the place over the UK, brother.
Yeah, man.
You understand me? I say, as me I say, people, all I'm saying is, anybody who wants to step forward and present the argument and say, boy, the show wasn't sold out because there were some empty slots, uno bring the evidence. If you don't have the evidence, uno don't say it then. When you don't have the evidence, then uno say it. You
Yeah,
understand? Yes, because
not only that, Imhotep, not only that, Live Nation is a reputable ticketing site. They're the one that announced that it was sold out. I don't think they will put that it's sold out if it wasn't.
Right. No.
Exactly,
Again,
exactly.
no. Listen me, people. Queen Lakeisha and Yo-Yo and all the ones are there. We have to understand, Yeah, we have to have these conversations. You know why? These conversations are also case study conversations as well. Yeah, in a real life, because here where we see, I'm not talking about better than per se. We saw people who are say Gaza who just never have nothing good to say in the chat either. So here we go on now. At the end of the day, some people just can't put that thing aside and leave it alone. That's just my point. It's a whole case study. But anyway, still, well on now, in general. Because we there, let me just make the other ones and ones. People there, let me let them say a quick thing there. Jeron, yeah, unmute your mic and go through. Then, better than go say a thing and then Jamaica YouTube. Your camera on, here, Jeron.
Oh, first I want to say, which show is in questioning? Alkaline show. So what you have to understand is that me understand no better than I say, because for skeptic, there's no, if you go to a restaurant and order fried chicken, they have to have none whatsoever leave. That's why they say they're sold out. If them have one piece of chicken leave, them now go say sold out. So in defense of better than, him say if him go there and he see many seat, that means somebody else couldn't buy one more seat or purchase, because I've gone to event before, a comedy club, and them say them sold out and you could never get a seat and you can't get a ticket. So in defense of better than, that's what I'm saying.
All right,
So he's not
well,
100% wrong.
all right, so well on everyone. So how are you gonna defend that claim without evidence? How that work? Let me hear that then.
Because the
How you defend that claim without any evidence?
we have seen many times a person bring a person to court, say them box them or them abuse them, and they take their word for confidence.
No, I'm
and
sorry. No,
evidence.
I'm sorry. No. They go to the court with a police report, right? They go to the court with a police report and all those things. And we don't want to use that to compare a man does a talk about Alkaline show. Me I talk about Alkaline show and I keep it right there, so. And you say, you they are defend a man just say it with no evidence.
But you can't say that, Imo. I say, I want to show the evidence. If you want to see the
But
evidence,
hold
I
on
say, I
there.
have the evidence.
But Jerome,
hold on, Raz, hold on there. All right, so do you want to share your screen?
Yeah, man. If you want to see the evidence, me have the
Yeah, man.
evidence still.
Then just click on it, no man. Remember the thing is there, you know. I can hold on there, better than hold on there. Yeah, man, no problem, man. We there. So make
How you do
allow
it?
you.
How you click pan?
What you said? Then you say you want to share the evidence. You're supposed to know, you know. All right, so you're on solo layout now. So you can give us the option to share your screen as well, too, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So yeah, so hold on it. Solo layout you're on. So you ready?
Yeah, man.
Get the evidence?
Yeah, man. When you're ready.
Yeah, then you have the option where say present, not you. Or you can go into settings and whatever. Present, click on present. Yeah.
You see, you can see, everyone can see you. Go more.
All right, let me tell you where go on. Just go and figure it out there because here, remember you said from the beginning, you never have the information. Now all of a sudden you say you have it. You get what me I say, you just get it quick and fast from people with a video. Boy, not easy, you know. But let me
No,
just
but he has to be in the video as well.
no, yeah, man,
He himself
100%,
has to
man.
be in the video.
That's what I'm a skeptic. Jamaica YouTube, unmute your mic and let me hear where I said it until better than can
all right, I don't know if people misunderstand the definition of sold out. Sold out means that for specifically when you're talking about a concert, it means that all concert tickets were sold.
this is what me go.
So what it says is that even if, for example, 100 people fell ill and didn't come, that doesn't mean that the concert was not sold out. If you're talking about a concert being overcrowded, that's a different thing. And that is also a security issue and safety issue. You have to have space in any venue.
But the thing is to Jamaica YouTube, with all due respect, me general, for you even a respond or we even a respond to somebody with no evidence, we should
but what I'm saying is that even if the space that he's at is empty, that does not say anything. It doesn't. The only evidence you can put to say the store wasn't sold out, if you can put evidence to say, if for example 100 tickets were for sale, and you know for a fact you can prove that only 30 was sold, that's a different thing. But if 95 or 100 tickets were sold, that is considered sold out.
Exactly. And to your point, in Jamaica YouTube,
right.
Innocent, remember, Kartel.
Raz, hold on there. Tuggy Frost, you know, say I'm not one to broad brush all Gaza fans, not one bit. Because here we go on. One Cushman them, text, self-made them. Listen me, the amount of Gaza fans over here, sir, brother, and them no meds that way. So you know me not generalize like that. Me say the Gaza fans in the chat, right? Yeah, the ones who were agreeing with him, them are agree with him, but here we go on now. Them are agree with somebody who has presented zero evidence to substantiate his claim. So that's how again it shows their confirmation bias. Go ahead and say what you say.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, Jeron said, boy, if chicken sold out, you're not supposed to get no chicken. But may I try to remind you, Imotet, when you got your ticket for Cartel show on the Thursday.
Hey, remember, that's why I said only one show is in question tonight. We're talking about Alkaline show.
Is it Jeron make your preface him argument today? I think Jeron easy.
No, but the problem in Jamaica YouTube, well, I know Jeron I try to defend somebody who has no evidence of a claim. Hold on, who has not presented any evidence.
But Jeron doesn't care about evidence. Jeron cares once the man say him a pro Gaza.
Right.
Jeron I gotta understand what he must say. You hear Jeron say him understand what the man say.
Right. But guess what? The man not put forward no evidence to the people. Big up yourself, Chanel, man. You know what I think, man. Sometimes the musical reasoning, the people, sometimes them really got the tribal route, man. They really got the tribal route, and sometimes in the need for go there. So, but here we go now. Yeah, I agree that if you're gonna make a claim, present the evidence to the people. 347 people there. Yes, they would love to see the evidence of such claim, but making and then now Jeron with film fried chicken analogy to assure. Listen to me, Jeron, respectfully, sometimes you make the worst analogies in a real life, brother. Because I don't know how you don't compare a fried chicken analogy to a show analogy. No, bro, you can't do that, man. Sometimes the analogies must be compatible. There has to be compatibility with the analogies or context and applicability to the conversation. You can't talk about fried chicken, brother, and compare it to a concert being sold out. Because, listen to me, hold on. Does anybody remember the Ja Rule concert that was sold out? And when they look, nobody not turn up? Anybody remember that?
Oh, 50 did buy out the ticket them.
Thank you. Thank you very much. So here, guess what going now? Ja Rule had a sold out show, but nobody was there because 50 buy a ticket them and style him. And the craft. No, man, me not at the fire one, man. No, the fire one was a big controversy and lawsuit and them sitting there, man. Remember 50 Cent they buy out a portion of the ticket them, right? And when Ja Rule got the show, yeah, man, I want a handful of people, but the show was sold out. But guess what going now? Where we sit on the screen, adapt me I work with, you know?
Yeah, but Imhotep, what I'm saying is that it does not matter if this man, matter of fact, if this man show you a video with 1 mile of space which part him stamp, literally, and I'm not exaggerating, literally a mile of space, it does not matter because the definition of sold out is when your tickets are sold out. If you're talking about, you must talk about something else. And that's the thing with us Jamaicans. We always mix and confuse definitions. Sold out means that all tickets have been sold. That's what it means.
Yeah, but
people
as
don't conflate. People don't conflate the issues them.
And an event of that magnitude, them can't oversell tickets.
No, man, it's a certain amount. But what I'm saying is this, you know, people. Let's keep it real, you know, right? A show of this magnitude and based on where we see, me not think now at the time we come and say we see one like 20 people missing from one spot and then sitting there. Me not think at the time now for that still in a real life. Because I have an idea, especially when you're not presenting the evidence, me not think of them conversation they kind of valid in these times at all. Big up yourself, you know, Steve Blackwood. You know a thing going on. Mikey, yeah, man, big up yourself. All me I say is that now, if the ones them want to say there was empty space, yeah, man, make we see evidence, brother, because this way we are sitting with screen here, people. This is a successful show. Yeah.
Imhotep, why person name where you just big up?
I'm sorry?
You just big up someone, but me never hear.
Oh, no, man, me did say big up to Mikey. Me did shout out Steve Blackwood too as well, you know. Yeah, man. We know here why something and something there. Go watch the well on man. Go and watch the Vybz Kartel interview, right? And then you get back to me with a why something there. Because sometimes, as me say, sometimes when take this thing at too literal, like say you're not sure on yourself.
Imhotep, hypothetical. Me never say nothing. You're just assuming. I just didn't hear who you big up. That's all.
But you hear the Blackwood and you just say, oh, why for that and whatever. So that's neither here nor there. I mean, nothing wrong with little laughter still. But I'm just saying, Jerome, it's shocking that you came to defend someone who's making a claim without any evidence. You know, yeah, that's the shocking part of it as well. But well on there. Better than, yeah, I don't know if you want to say a thing in it because I know when you feel like say you're on trial.
No, man, I try to figure out a thing, bro. I try at least try send a thing to you, you see me?
All right,
so
guess I go on now. I'm on Instagram at the real Imhotep, so you can send it to me. Just look for the real Imhotep and send it to me, and then yeah, man, we can see what I go on. But what me I say is that
I'm trying to figure out how to use AI.
No, what me I say is that for Jerome, I try checking for defend sitting where there's no evidence. I want the worst thing Mrs. Maddy I try to do. You know that, Jerome, right? Not because the G say Gaza, and not because the G say there were some empty seats, and you because you say Gaza too, yeah, you say me I come defend. Where you defend? What is there for defend?
Me go a place and from a man a yard him start get much respect. Y'all defend him. Yo, Lowy man. Wanna go and Lowy man. And then when all smoke clear, then you ask him what, and then you tell him say, yo, next time not do that.
All right, so
the man say Gaza, me defend him, and then later we figure that out.
No. We are here now on the panel making a claim. So here we go now. Better than yeah, man. A couple people, me hear ask for the evidence now the chat and them sitting there. You get what me I say?
Me
Yeah,
get
man.
all that, go on.
Eh?
Me get all that, go on. All yourself, man. Me got send it between now and tomorrow, bro. Cause tomorrow I got a conversation here again. Me gonna send it to you either you or Rick Storm.
What?
Me gonna send a video either to you or Rick Storm between now and tomorrow. You see me? Pa either Instagram.
Respecting a poor house. Mr. Poor house send me something on Instagram. So I go kind of bring up that one there still. But better than next time in general, you have to travel with the evidence, man. So you can present it quick and fast too, because at a moment like this still, yeah, once you make such claim, yeah, man, people are gonna definitely say, yo, here
But me not expect if you get in a conversation like that, bro.
then you throw it in there, bro. When they talk about the show of success and this in there, man.
I no quote today, no dog.
No, well on, no, man. Of course, I quote with it because once we talk about the show and you are gonna say, boy, it wasn't sold out. Of course, it's gonna be a conversation. All right. Big up to Poor House. Yeah, him sent me this pan IG. All right. So are we spot now this front stage? I know you say empty now, better than we spot at the look on the stage, right? Look at the screen and show we exactly where you are at there. Where it empty at the front. Or on the floor, arena floor part there. Make me see what I go on there. Cause when me I see us, so when you tell me for the see it,
Ram, show that, man. I show you black.
I trick their father there. I try to trick on them, man.
Better than, well on, man. Me I say, since you have the evidence and everything, tell us now. We are look on the screen, right? Big up the Poor House, you know. If
I trick that father there. I try to trick on them, bro.
No, well on, what me I say? Tell us where. Look at the screen and tell us where on the stage you're talking about, where there was empty space, so it wasn't sold out.
Back. You see, him now have video place properly. I crowd him a video, you know. Him now video where crowd no there, no. I crowd him a video, no, bro.
No, well on, no. Better than, remember, say you talk about the front of the stage with Alkaline there, you know. That was your argument, you know. In front of Alkaline, within that region, the people on the floor, on the arena floor. You said there's a Vine, so me I said, look at the screen and show we where the Vine is. Where the
front, all right, go front. The brother now video crowd, brother. Me I tell you, say the man now video the crowd.
Hold on. Guys, guys, are we seeing the screen?
We're seeing it clearly. We're at the stage, the crowd, everything.
Raz, me like your energy, Raz.
Hold on, everyone.
Hold on there. Give me 5 minutes, bro. Me go show you. Hold on. Me I load up my phone. When me think this.
Yeah, hold on. Send it to me. Just like Poor House could have linked me on IG and say, Imhotep, check this out. Because Poor House, me not believe him, but me glad you kind of share this too, because guess you go on now. The man's up on the arena floor, the empty spots there. So me I ask him now, show me where. Yeah, load the video. I'm going to say what? 5 minutes it take? Better than.
Me?
You said the video take 5 minutes for load?
Bro, me I charge up one next phone.
So like, you want to charge all phone, video take 5 minutes.
No yourself, bro.
This does sound good, man. But hold on there still. Hold on there. Hold on there. All right, got to Razor me here where I said it. This is funny still.
No, because here what beat me. If Alkaline sell out the show, it not affect Kartel none at all, you know. So I try to figure out what the problem. It actually is a benefit to him, and it's a benefit to the whole genre, you know. It open more doors for everybody, you know. If everybody do well, you know. So I understand what the man them try to fight this thing if I do, yo, I don't know, yeah, man.
All right.
Somebody try to explain it to me.
All right, let me say now. Jamaica YouTube, you want to say a quick thing? Big up yourself, you know, Neville E.
Here, only thing I say, boy, nobody believe our line eyes here, so appear live our eyes are telling, so make a man, you know, try to convince us otherwise.
Hey, you know, there was a saying, right?
Fake news.
No, there was a saying, you know. Them say, believe nothing that you hear and half of what you see. Right? So now, He might tell me something where we have to hear, you know. Because him not present the evidence. And him want we to believe where him say without any evidence at all. Now him phone a charge, it take 5 minutes. Him did a go record, but him never. Listen me, as me say, you know, once him put forward them type of argument still, especially within this charge event. Just imagine if a vendetta person did there after Cartel Brooklyn show, I said the show flap and everything and one bag or something. It would have riled up the audience as well, and them not say, well, show with the evidence of that. So the same has to be applicable to the Gaza man them where they say the show was a sold out. So now his argument was on the arena floor, yeah man, there was empty spaces and yeah man, people, it wasn't a sold out show. So now we have this video here and we asking and say, show us where on the arena floor, right, where him talk, him say the man no video it right and them something there. Them me not understand them argument there when the whole of we are look on the same video. We looking at the same video, you know. As me I say, man, me just feel like say, self-made, of course, it's hilarious, and some people might say, boy, why me I entertain it? Because a case study, it is a case study. Cavell Vaughan, I was watching the show on Kerry Live. I was watching it too on her live. Because she was right on the stage. And even when she ended it again, she started back again when Alkaline got changed and put on the blue suit, so to speak. When he brought on who was it? Was it Western him?
Well, Imhotep,
Yeah.
we're gonna cut to the chase because me like go straight to the link. Listen, what this shows, what this Sean Paul and others show, is that a lot of things that people have been saying is that people, and I'm not saying this young man is doing it, someone rather draw this young man in, but there have been a narrative going around. Some man can't full an arena, some man can't do it, which I've been saying from a long time is a lie. It's because people are not focused on watching what those other people are doing. People don't go focus in a 1 year and feel say one person do it. Other persons have been doing it consistently. Come on,
right,
man.
right.
Some of us don't like the truth, you know, that's the problem.
Right. People, please, let's get some more likes on the screen. Now we have 333 accounts on the screen. That's a trifecta. Let's get some more likes now, please and thanks. And for those who want to join the panel, the link is pinned at the top of the chat. You can check in and make your area. I say.
Mr. Jamaica UT.
Hold on now, Jeroen, please. Syrac Music. I don't know. Well, Syrac Music said, please ask the brother how much him get paid for come here for discredit the artist success. So better than because I make a claim without evidence, people I say how much you get paid. You get me? I say I think if you have the evidence now, yeah, certain argument can put forward still. But big up to Sugar Nuts for the super chat. Sugar Nuts say, let the blessings flow. Keep on teaching general at Imhotep University TV. That is it. Respect Sugar Nuts, man. Greatly appreciated. I just want to big up Skeptic as well. Yeah, man. Respect Skeptic for the super chat as well, you know, my general. Yeah, man. Manners and respect Skeptic. Skeptic say, have a good night, Imhotep and everyone. Just don't like the disunity of our people. Met Alkaline once, great guy. He deserves his success. Stop hating. Well, as me say, as Syrac asks and say, who pay the man to come say this because
Imhotep,
I have no evidence. Yeah, got you.
Tell me your Instagram again, bro.
The real Imhotep. The real Imhotep is one word. The real Imhotep. The real IMHOTEP. Yeah, man. So yeah, if you have them visuals there and you can share it, but as me I say still, we are look on this, you know, on the screen. And you said as the people on the floor, the arena floor, yeah, there was scanty space. And guess what now? Raz, Jamaica, hold on. No, let me ask Jeroen. Jeroen, when you look at this video, this is the arena floor. Where you see empty space?
Imhotep, I never really want to talk my business still, but I went to an eye doctor earlier on today. And
all right, so here now. If you went to
give me that same day I show.
No, but hold on. If you went to an eye doctor, then How on earth would you be here trying to defend where better than I say?
Because me hear better than attack. I'm working by his sound, not his facial impressions.
No, but that's the problem, Jerome, man. You can't defend something where you not see. Yeah, you will admit say you not see and whatever. You get me? I say, yeah. No, it can't work some in general. At the end of the day, bro, when the man them come make some claim, especially some claims where people will say a bad mind and whatever and fight against and whatever, when you present the evidence, brother. All right, there's something there. Big up yourself, George Smith, and big up to all the ones and ones them still. Let me see now. Hold on there. Drink some water there. Don't come style nobody over here so still. You see it. But yeah, man, when you present the evidence, man. But if you can't present the evidence, big up DJ62. People are going to say, I hate. One blind man named Jerome can't see. I come defend an argument to say a man will say space is empty. He might defend something with visuals and him can't see. Just because the man say Gaza. So any fake, all right, any person can just say, a Gaza, I'm saying, no, man, and you know, say the place ever sell out because the place is empty. And yeah, man, and we say, all right, make we see it now. And a man we can't see success over hype. I come defend something that needs to be seen. You can't make this up. You can't make this up. This is a matter of blind and lead blind. That's how it called Ken Ryan music. Blind and lead blind.
You go too far now, Imhotep.
No, well on a Jerome, man. Well on a man. Remember, it's a visuals conversation, you know, and a man we can't see. I want to defend a visuals conversation, which is you. So me say you have to know what to defend and what to low, brother. All right, that's so that there. Better than let me know when they forward it, the thing, you know. Well on the ground beam, you there, Meji, you want to say a quick thing? All right. All right. What's this now? What's this now? Text Imhotep a AI video this year show. Where at Fly Eye Vendetta give you. No man text man. Nobody that troll man. You know what's at the general poorhouse. You know, poorhouse send it to me per IG, man. So I have to show them. In the crowd where the G has said us, the people are missing. We were trying to look and see if nobody missing. And Jerome we can't see. Where I'm saying blind. I tell we say people missing. And him can't see. You get what I say? What you going now still? What you going now? The account when name Antonia Body. It's a big crowd, but it's not fully full. It sell out, but it's not full like for Kartel. Nobody now say, remember the Barclays and this arena are two different capacity.
Can't find it on Instagram with it.
Eh?
Can't find it on Instagram, bro.
Yeah, man, me know. You're not gonna find me. Where you gonna find
no, THEREAL IMO
No, IMHOTEP. IMHOTEP. Yeah, man.
IMHO.
Yeah, TEP. You must find him, man. Me not hide. Yeah, man. Me not hide. You must find him.
Let me follow you first, bro, or something.
No, man, you can't send me a message. No, man, you follow me first. You can't send me the message and it will come as a message request. So me see what I go on. You get what me I say?
You can't send media to you can't send me to unless you follow you.
All right, so guess you go on. Follow me and send it and unfollow me again. If that's the case.
All right, then
yeah,
we do that.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, you know, Kingston Finest. So standing room was 2,500. All me I say is, my general, want to know, step forward with these kind of claims, you know. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Run up to stop water on Gaza show. Me not see why people love compare Alkaline and Kartel. Me think this need to stop, you know. Because when Kartel now do it, yeah, man, the what ones them still are do it. You get what me I say? Yeah, don't do that, man. Listen me. Kartel show successful. Dancehall celebrate. Everybody celebrate. Alkaline show successful. Dancehall celebrate. Everybody celebrate. But as me say again now, sometimes the tribalism thing gone to the extreme now, man.
That to make me I don't know, bro. Now me bringing tribalism to the extreme.
Well on there. Yes, so if you the conclusion I still go ahead, Jamaica YouTube, and then Lion Man can say.
I think the young man said that we are making him do, but the fact is not him are the one who said the thing never sold out. Was it someone else that said it?
But I don't lie, me I tell you, bro.
Sold, but do you understand the definition of sold out, right?
Yeah.
So if there were 12,000 tickets on offer and 12,000 tickets were sold, what else you want them to do? You want them pack 15,000 people in there?
No, at the point when a solo out was advertised, I got 2 tickets bought.
No, but that will always happen.
Okay,
you know that,
then.
right?
I didn't know that. Me never know say one. Me never know say one it solo to still have ticket left.
All right, hold on. Me no want to do this, but did you know that Freedom Street, when all the tickets were quote unquote sold, there were still tickets being given away?
Me hear that, yeah.
It happens with every show.
Okay.
All right, so
okay.
So big up to Nicholas Jackson, you know, cause you know at Chelsea I'm a team, you know. Fully Chelsea we say, you know. So this a Nicholas Jackson meeting Alkaline no people. That's a big look. Cause you know Nico Jackson. Yeah, fully Chelsea we say. You see?
And also a lot of the times you get redirected to resale sites, so people buy tickets and resell them.
100%.
That's a regular thing.
No, 100%.
What you think scalpers make money?
It must take me follow you, know, bro. Cause we know when people believe me just come here, come tell lie, no father. Yo, Gaza YouTube. When me I say to you, bro, you see a conversation.
Who name Gaza YouTube?
No, man, I don't a Jamaica YouTube name.
Jamaica YouTube. Sorry, bro. I choose Gaza. I think they know. You see where you try to say to me, say, bro. I know there's some more to conversation go. Cause it look like some me I hate funny thing, bro. I mean I hate funny thing. Honestly, brother, I mean I hate funny thing, father.
No, but when I said that sold out means all tickets are sold. We have to be careful when you go to an event and say, well, what do you expect? Do you expect it to be so cramped that you can't move around?
Pack like a sardine.
Fire marshal not allowed that.
Jerry, let me tell you this. Any show pack like a sardine, that show will not be held. You better know that.
Yeah, they're gonna shut it down.
So you never see Amazuru pocket where people they rub on each other.
Listen me, member say you say you're blind na Jerome, but you try to defend an argument that have to deal with scene, you know, bro. So you're kind of disqualified there, so you know. Yeah, man. So let me see.
You must have me see your praise Niger boy all the while. And things we must sing about. You need a man with side to see it.
No. Me praise Niger boy because I see what him do. You are defend something where you not see nothing. That's the difference, you know. So at the end of the day, better than enough people. Me just go in a message request. I me see all message from the other day. Big up to the G when send me that message to you know. The G say, as a matter of fact, I'm sorry. From Sunday, the G sent me that message and I say, Imo, I've been watching your channel from UK for years. I've worked a couple of these shows with Dirty Paul. Yo, him thing no normal around here. No fam, year in, year out. But there's some great discussion here and Rick. You know, yeah man, reggae and dancehall for life. And from Sunday this. So big up to the G. Me never the divas realize me have some message requests from Sunday still. You get what me I say? So big up to all the people. But what me I say now is that, yeah man, you have to go present the evidence still. We can't just take
Victor wrote send a request.
No man, I see where you started following me.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
Yeah, but you can send me a message, right? You can.
Me can send a message now, yeah?
Yeah, man, 100%. As a man, all right, yeah, 100%, of course. Of course you can.
I'm sending a message now, father.
You understand me? I say? Yeah, man. So send me the clip, man, because me say, me general, man, we don't need for God so brother. We need to turn Alkaline success in a you know what this remind me of? When
I know me I go there, no, bro. I wanna call me a liar, no, bro.
Oh, well, on man, you went there. You cause and effect. You are the cause. The effect is you saying people tell lie by you. The band not tell lie by you. People say ask for evidence. That's all. You will bring this up in a moment where everybody see the place sold out, and everybody there say, yeah, man, it's a good look. You get what me I say? Yeah.
You think I say me can't send a message unless me follow you, bro. Unless you follow me.
No, man, not go so, bro. Anyways, I'm going to follow. All right, watch this now. Cool. So
you must me just hear you. No, you say you not follow back.
No, well on man, me just follow. Yeah, me just follow back. Yeah, me follow back.
Follow back, yeah?
Yeah, man, me follow back. So at least you can see what go on. But brother, you know in yourself set to, you know, brother. I mean, I know, as me saying, I just make you argue your point, you know. You get what me I say. But no Nibes, man, Jerry won disqualify and he saying can't see, man. And he might try different argument where a sightseeing argument. Big up King Militancy. You get what me I say? Pierce say, look, competition from the Crooks when they don't in a Gaza league. But Pierce, I don't know why some of the Gaza fans them keep on following up this Alkaline thing.
See, let me say it to you now, bro.
All right. So what really happened, Imhotep, is that you do have some fans where they'll nitpick, they'll find something to discredit Vybz Kartel, and sometimes it's distasteful, and so sometimes you have to line up your guns and your rocks them and heap them up, and when a few time you start fling stone and bust every head you can, you know. Because right now, as Mr. Cartel, we the walk on the sea, I walk on the water, and a vendetta man we say a chewing can't swim. Him a walk on the sea. Them now go give him no credit. So that sometimes leads some other people to find something to nitpick back at Alkaline. Not me, but you know, some other man.
You only blinding already.
No, you see, then they tell me say no, the eye drop we wear out within the next 14 hours, and so anytime by 12 o'clock, me can really start. Me get back my full vision.
Thank God Cartel now on show tonight.
Jamaica youth, you know, say sometimes you're a party pooper.
All right, let me ask a question there. 1 second, Jerry, because I got the video. So let me ask a question now, better than who was performing at that time when he did that video?
Roger Wild.
Eh?
Roger Wild.
Okay, all right. So that means what? Because what's your going now? All right,
I share the video, bro.
No, but hold on, man. You know, say me have video of the Barclays on Saturday, right? And if me was a hater, you know, say me couldn't say, oh my gosh, Barclays Center empty. You know the reason why? At the time, when me a video, a juggling a go on, you know, people are rolling. No show, no start yet like that and things like that. When me I say, no, is this, brother? You just see one little spot in the place and you really use that to say the show was a solo, bro.
But Imhotep, by right, everybody has been waiting on that video. So now,
so play the video, bro.
Yeah,
I make the people in this side of them I say.
And
no,
stop
hold on. I have to. No, I have to. Well, 1 second, man. I have to go download it and share it as files and them something there as well. And then now kind of just save it onto the thing there. So just hold on. Give me a second.
And when Alkaline I perform, place not get no busier than that.
Bro, other than one thing we learned tonight, brother, say the Gaza in yo. Yeah, man, the Gaza in yo, brother. Trust me.
Bro, no Gaza, bro. Me not lie, me I tell you, bro.
Anyways, just hold on now. Lion man, go through, let me hear what you said.
Yeah, man, bless up. Can you hear me?
Yeah, man, yeah. Loud and clear.
Yeah, man, good night to the panel. Good night.
Bless up.
Tonight is a very lyric thing I've on the chat. Yeah, like it, you know. It's just that I think the Gaza thing is a virus, you know, and zero of the virus, and better than it have some symptoms of the virus, you know. But you know, all this fear is still, you know, in a dancehall right now. Dancehall is back and in full effect, and I'm very excited to see. I would love to see, like, further down in the future, Alkaline and Cartel get booked to the same show. You see me I say? And it's dropping on one of them bigger places there, you know what I mean, where, you know, them can max it out, because the way the man them are going right now, the two man them are going, them have them fun, and I think, you know, it's going to lead to an occult, you know what I mean? the way of the things there. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? Big up to the band them still for the love of them artists and things. You know what I mean? But you see, like, say boy, alright, then put the narrative, say boy, the thing not sold out when me they are looking at the stadium pack. You know what I mean? We didn't check the down for the ground alone, but when we look and see the picture where all over for the stand pack and a be light, may I say, everybody have them phone and shine. You know, like, it's a good look to the answer. Is a massive, but we still can, have this little fun where we are have. You know what I mean? It not going to change nothing from Alkaline and it not going to change nothing from Cartel. We just there to have fun with it. You see what I say? Yeah. That's what I think there right now. Yeah. Yeah, man. But more to see the evidence
Yeah,
still.
yeah.
More
While
to the
Imhotep
evidence.
I do him thing. These results, yo, these results are gonna boost. It are gonna boost the confidence of some big promoter worldwide. It are gonna also increase the fan base like worldwide. Like it take a movement to expand the genre. So and it are gonna
Uh,
benefit every single artist. It are gonna also benefit as Jamaica YouTube remind me the other day, it are gonna even go broader because the artists them are gonna bring dancers. Like it are gonna benefit a whole heap of people, yo. The country. So we
yeah, man.
we we as Jamaicans should be proud, yo. And we should have celebrate them moment and no matter who we say.
But bro,
Yeah,
but with that
man.
first thing, me say no, bro. So me proud of the youth, no dog. Me no want the man and get the thing twisted like so me I hate for the man in the dog. I just one thing me say, man them kind of take far enough farther. But me don't say me proud of the youth and me don't tell him what it so me never want show no video like that. But if man them a go call me like that and I move certain way, then me can show a video. You get me? I come from, but I not like say yo
No, man,
pray
but
like that, father.
well, no, man, you could have forward and put your argument and just say what you say and things like that. But here you go now.
I true that still.
Let me tell you something. You have sometime, a cow can give you a pan of milk, and you're good. But when the cow step in it, it's of no use.
Even
So,
you know what it was? It was a cheap job, and the man and the man them are run with it. It was a cheap job, and the man them are run with it. So but the job, you see me I come from.
wait, what do you mean by cheap? Cheap what?
It was a cheap job though. It was a cheap punch. You see me?
What do you mean by that though?
It was just something that was there to be said, and if I could, because it was there to be said, me say it. It wasn't nothing like that. You get me a forward from? Cause me's a Gaza man, and it was there to me go support the dog though. And I like to me personal like that. Me go support the dog.
No, well, as me say, me don't know if you did there or whatever, and that's fine too, If you go, yeah, that's a good thing too, because you're going now. Yeah, you go there if you go see what go on and them something there still, but if you go there if you come back, come tell we say one little spot did there, so it wasn't sold out. At the end of the day,
Play the video, man.
Go watch that. Well, no, man, rush me, brother, man. That's the thing, man. It's a process, brother.
Hey, Imhotep,
Transferred from a
we
phone
can
to
say
files and something there.
all right.
Yeah, do
Imhotep,
go
you
ahead,
know
Lion, man.
say,
And then Michael Davis
you see,
after.
all right, you see when we have this panel, you see if all of we agree, it not gonna be interesting. You see what I say? So
That's
you
true.
don't know. I'm grateful that we have some pushback on some conversation to make the thing unique. You see what I say? So we not beat the man. You see what I say? Only I say, boy, all right, then make we zero in, put a microscope on in the conversation, and we can get some clarity. You know what I mean? That's all.
Yeah, and that is fine as well too. You get me? I say nothing wrong with that too. You see it? Yeah, because I saw that
Yeah.
go more time. Michael, you did there,
Yeah,
general.
man, me there, man, 360, man. Me there, big up yourself,
Yeah, man.
You know, sir,
Yesterday.
me see the topic and thing, and to be honest, me never really follow the conversation for a while, so me don't mean to go off topic, but you see the way dancehall are growing right now, me did have to call in and big it up, because right now, this shows a lot of growth. If you see the man, them a sell out arena, Alkaline do it over, so Cartel do it over. So it's just a show. So the conversation we have maybe a year ago, about the worldwide dancehall thing, it's very possible. I mean, I remember if you remember that discussion there, but we did say, I wonder if that can be a possibility, like a dancehall worldwide tour, or not even worldwide, just like America side, Europe side, basically. But them thing are basically a show we say if one main artist can sell out even make us say 80% capacity of an arena, then for sure, you put on couple headliners and couple different people, you mix it up the different night them after, can do a big tour. But I'm very proud to see the way dancehall I grow because I feel we deserve the same type of money as maybe like rappers and other people where get more for less work. I just love to see where it go on. I just that me really calling for say still. I go and listen to the conversation and follow it up.
Yeah, man, but we're talking about alkaline new rules and things. I don't know if you see where go on with it, or if you want to say a quick thing about it to either. You get what I say?
Well, to be honest with you, I only see a clippings of, I guess them did I try to show say it was a successful show. The light them go straight up to the top. So it was a great look for him. Arena and then and it looked very, very sold out. But I don't really get to check it out yet. I don't really over what Cartel do in our city, because to me that the bigger than the one when do at Jamaica. To me, my opinion. When we see him do at New York. It's just like emotion and the way the crowd react to him, everything was just like well overdue. Cause the city not see him for a long time, so then people are wait for him long to see him here. But I'm still there. I watch certain clippings like when him hold the girl was saying shake it to the max, and when my baby Shensi I come out and shell down the whole world. Yeah, me just I watch piece of that. See, even I watch your clippings when they're in a distance, and I see a lift off a Beretta one at a time and start squeeze it off. And I say bumbo clot, I know that. You see me, so me just love how Cartel deal with New York. Me never did I expect say the man with a back-to-back sellout Barclays. Bro, most rappers cannot do that. Most rappers, where they on the radio every minute, cannot do that. It take a certain level like a Drake or them money. But to go back on the topic still, good look for Alkaline. It was definitely not a flop. Me not get to see it in depth. But just for know say the youth go over this one, deal with the arena. Me see the growth in him. Pause. And I just love to see where the music I go. Dancehall as a whole, you see me?
Right. Yeah, man, no doubt about that, man. I'm trying to download this thing, people. It's giving me a warm time regard to the file because I have to go download it. I have to go upload it to the media assets on the StreamYard because I want a smart clip, You see if it was like you see if it was like posted on a, you see if it post up like upon him Instagram, yeah, me could go over him Instagram and share it way easier. But me have to upload the file and it's giving me a warm time. But is a video of the back, the extreme back, Is the extreme back that not true?
Not that, but that maybe not say two no door and you think me attack the back of the stage.
But hold on. Yeah, but hold on. And that was Raja Wild when Raja Wild. And guess what now? But that part there again too. As me say, just bear with me, people. I'm trying to upload it. The file does not accepting for some weird reason. But when listen to me, let me tell you something. When YG Marley them, right? As a matter of fact, too, there are certain times at Barclays because outside was so crowded and people try to come in. There are certain parts of the stadium when never full up yet, brother. But it never eventually full.
But Ima, I don't see the reason for all of this arguing.
Right. I'm trying.
Question I want to ask you because he was there. The video showing all of those people up in the rafters and all in the stadium. Were those people there or not?
They was there. It was a massive show.
Okay, well, that's all right for me. My good.
It was a massive show, bro. Bro, when me did there, me look on the youth and me I say, Bumbo Clark, so that youth there, so much people youth bring out. Yeah, it was a massive, it was a great big show. I don't see
there's no need. I think we're contorting ourselves for no reason. It's fine.
The Gaza in a better than the Africa kind of step that the milk, man. In give out the milk and say, yeah, man, it was a good showing and whatever, but, you know, part of it empty and them something there, you know, even have a truth out there still, but I'm still trying to upload the video, you know, people. It's giving me a warm time. DJ Big Man, yeah, you can go through, let me hear what you say in the meantime. I'm still trying to upload it.
Check in, man, am I hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
Yeah, man, respect to every man on the panel, you know, man. I listen to show every night, bro. Believe me, about my third or second time I check in, and I love your energy, you know?
Yeah, man, respect.
Yeah, but me I say, bro, with all that when me I listen still, you know, me I say, Jano, yo, as Jamaicans, bro, you not even for reach this, father, because it's a win-win, bro. Believe when me I tell you, when me see the thing, them is a win-win, father. Vybz Kartel, Alkaline, Dean the man, Sizzler. If you notice right now from where the man them a get back them visa, bro, cause portion of the man them they have them thing in the father. So right now, we just know say a dancehall, brother, and a feel thing that, brother. And we just happy for the whole of the man them and give the man them flowers, bro. So the thing for work, because we want to see, because every one of the man them go out there go representing her. We they representing her, bro. We see we will stop the talk about this ball thing, bro. You
Caller.
understand? Dancehall, father. You see me, so we have to respect that and respect what go on, brother, and know say I'm happy for the thing, bro. You understand what I mean?
So
Yeah,
caller,
man, all right. So I sent it to I forwarded it to Jeroen, I forwarded it to Jamaica YouTube, right? But I'm still trying to download it. It's not allowing me, it's just weird. You get me? I said because I have to add it to the media, So I have to send it to my laptop from my phone, then transfer it to the media assets, and it's just giving me a warm time. But what me I say, my general, is that you see a little gap at the back of the stage when Roger Wilder perform, and you use that to argue and say that the show never sold out.
But may I tell you, say, the gap was there for the show.
All right. So guess what? Send me a video with when Alkaline was performing about that.
Me they not in video there. Me can't say me they not in video there.
So weird. So I hold on there. So hold on.
But
So
hold on. Me just look on the video. What are we arguing? That's the entrance to the facility, correct?
No, that's not the entrance, bro.
That's not the entrance.
The entrance is at the side. The entrance is at the side of the building.
That's where the people enter. When people come in,
that's not the end.
When people come in, that wall at the back there, sir. Do they go back towards that wall or they go forward? Which one?
They go forward.
So it's the entrance. So it's
that's not the entrance. They enter to at the side of the building. The entrance is at the side.
Well, on, man, my general, me beg you a favor, man. Cause here we go on. Yeah, me now put up your photo nowhere at all, brother. Send me one when Alkaline perform the same.
Hold on now. Isn't that the entrance? The wall that we're looking at, the entrance wall that.
All right, the thing is, right,
bro, the wall you're looking at.
That's the entrance wall, right?
No, the entrance of the building is on the side of the building.
That's
so where the people are
wall, right?
Huh?
That wall is the entrance wall.
Are you listening or you're not listening? I said no.
So that wall not go straight, go to the entrances on both sides.
The entrance of the building is at the side of it. You enter to the side.
That wall doesn't go to the entrance on both sides.
Listen me, I agree. I agree with your Rowan Noble. The fact that the file don't even want upload. Brother, me not argue that because I guess I go on now. Me know how shows go as well. When Roger Wilder perform, of course you might have some people, and even no matter how full these venues are, you always have people about the place.
But Imhotep, that is the entrance wall that you're looking at. You enter from both sides. That wall, just like most arenas or stadiums, that's an entrance wall, correct? I'll be asking the man.
The side of the entrance. Yeah, the side of the entrance.
Yes, the entrance wall, meaning that they would enter from both sides.
Yeah.
Let me describe the video when we get people.
You expect people to you expect people to
No, Jeroen, you can't describe the video, Jeroen, because you can't see now. Remember, you can't see now. So you're bad. Yeah, you can't see. And as me say again, more him send me a video when Alkaline perform around this just empty. Him send me when Roger Wilder perform, bro.
That's the entrance wall. That's where people come into the arena. People are gonna move forward because they want to see what's happening.
Yeah, you blind, Jeroen. You declare that already.
That's the whole point of it. But this is not the whole point of what I was saying.
No, brother, that was Raja Wild performing, and right there, so.
But Imhotep, it's
Yeah.
the extreme back of the arena.
Me know,
That's at the entrance wall.
But me know.
That doesn't prove anything. I don't understand. Nobody, any venue people are go move forward.
But
Yeah,
bro,
brother, but if you move forward and there's still space like that left, that means that the venue not full.
No, that's not how it works.
What?
That's not how it works, though.
So it work then?
Man,
There shouldn't be.
Or there shouldn't be any space.
Brother, just hold on, man, because trust me, you know, it just look away if you see a man does a try if he hate down for Alkaline show.
I'm not try it down for the man show, bro.
Brother, I saw it go look, yeah, because I saw it
Me
look.
not try it down for the man show, father.
No, but hold on, man. You send me a video when Raja while I perform.
And me I send you one, and I just send you one now.
Yes.
When me dey down there. When me dey down there.
Why you send me one when Alkaline perform, you know?
All right, me just send you one. Me no another one there. Me just send you one.
All right, cool. Hold on. Let me see who's there. All right, they look like let me see now. Hold on, look like Raz gone. All right. Lion man, you want to say a quick thing? 1 second, the DJ big man.
Yeah, man, the man did the show for true. I remember I surely part of the reasoning. Somebody that said he never did it, and the man show evidence saying this video. You know what I mean? So he might tell you from seeing eyesight 20 in this day. You know, with that, honestly, brethren, the show sold out, but you have to space it did it. That not proves that the show never sold out. You see me I say?
Listen me, Lion man, tell you something, brother.
Yeah.
The next video, me tell him to send one video when Alkaline, well on. That video we send me a while ago. That was when Alkaline was performing.
No Alkaline chance that me just send you.
No, me just ask you. Yeah,
because I can't listen to them. Me just send them to you though. Me just send you one now with me right now.
Bro, as me say, me think that the people them right because guess what go on now.
Boss, you
well,
can't send them no video with you tonight and you dance tonight. Worst thing that you ever do.
No man, me a dance man. No man, me a dance and me a sing man. Me enjoy myself.
Just hold on, Jerry. Just hold on there. Hold on there. As me say again now. Me not going to the argument there for real. Yeah. This argument they are joke things to me. Me not engage in it because it make no sense anyways.
Yeah, because you don't see what me I say.
No, but
what me I say.
Hold on. The spot where you are talking about, brother. Listen me. Anybody will see this a show where Anna argue say it wasn't sold out. Me really can't get na the type of engagement there, brother. He just
yeah, because you know one that type of engagement there, bro. Show never sold out. I just that me as a father. I don't no malicious, bro.
But Imhotep, you know, in defense of Bada, the video when me see, you can play a scrimmage, you can play a 6-a-side in them. When me see.
Come on, bro. You can have a next party.
Jerry one. What's me saying? I understand how me understand how no reason, brother. But when me I say is this now, right? Me can't tell you this too. As me say, anybody will corrupt. A man could have video all Barclays when the time are juggling time and people are rolling. Guess what? Out a door full of people. One bag of people in the pathways and them sitting there, and the stadium kind of empty and juggling a go on. When me I say is that now, these places at the back where him attack, based on what Jamaica YouTube said. Based on what Jamaica YouTube said.
I know when me say it is clear that it's the back of the arena, that wall, that's the entrance wall. You can enter from both sides.
Right.
That doesn't mean anything. You understand? When performers are performing, people are going to move forward. You expect people to be standing and blocking the entrances? That is a sold out show? That's what means that means sold out? That means nothing.
Bro, the entrance of the building goes all the way up to the building, bro. Different entrances.
Bro, as me say, me left that right there say here, man. You get me I say.
Yeah, bro, because you know see the proof in front of though.
What did it prove? What did it prove?
The video now upload.
It proved what it proved. As I said before, at least 1,000 to 2,000 more people could have fit in that venue.
2,000 people can't fit this about.
You serious, bro? You see,
bro, who never there at the venue? Yeah, me I show no clip. Me I tell you, me walk around the venue and I'm telling you.
Bro, just hold on, man. Just hold on, bro, because where you are say about 1,000 people can fit in that day. That the video where you show we brother.
Bro, that is just a video.
No, but hold on, you say 1,000 people can fit in that spot there, brother. Like
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
What you say?
I did not say that.
What you say?
In the venue. I said in the venue.
No, me not talk about the venue. Me talk about the spot where you show.
No, we're not talking about the spot. I'm saying from what I saw, 2,000 more people, 1,000 to 2,000 more people could have held in that venue, and you still have space for security reason.
Bro, me I talk about the place where you show me and where you show me. Not justify nothing at all, brother.
Okay.
So by your estimation, how much people you think was inside of the arena when you were there? Since you know that it take 2,000, how much people you think was in the arena from your judgment?
I just don't know why this thing.
But that's about 10. I don't know.
I don't know why it's not uploading. I try upload it, you know.
But you know that 2,000 more people. Well, you don't know how much in there, but you know how much more it can hold.
I don't know how much more it can hold. Me give an estimate.
Okay.
And I give an estimate of how much I thought is in there.
So from your estimation, about 10,000, and is a 12,000 capacity concert facility, right?
I don't know the capacity.
Let me see if file picker is not opening. All right, yeah, all right. So guess I go on now. I'm gonna leave it because it said that it's not opening the file. So I don't know where I go on, but it now open the file like some bug or whatever them say.
But about it.
File alone.
What me I gonna say, yeah, bro? At almost 5 o'clock now in England. I'm going to bed. Last thing me I gonna say, bro, yeah, before me go, you know me never want to send the file, bro. So nobody come go like say, yo, a Gaza yet come out here and I say, Ray, bro. You know, so me just say something and it thing reach on I say, yo, me send file or it come like some man a liar or something, bro. You see me? So but it seems like say, a Gaza yet, cause this so me see I try push a narrative now.
No. I'm not saying no man. It's actually saying that the file, the file have some issues. So it's not allowing me to. The Chrome now allow it because it have some issues. I don't know if that's it have some bug or something like that. That's why it's not uploading. So I'm gonna leave it there, but I sent it to Jamaica YouTube. I send it go give Jerry because I know saying he can't help himself. He might go talk about ball field. When you say what ball field, can't fit ball field and then something.
It's a scrimmage field, but you can't play scrimmage anyway, man. A 10 by 10 space can't play scrimmage, you know, man.
Right. But anyway, still.
But the facility is 12,500 capacity.
Okay.
Listen me.
Jamaica YouTube always get this fact. You know what I mean? Because you want something now. You see the fact of the matter is that my brethren go there and see I am this space. So if I say boy, it never sold out. And that not credible because it did sold out. You see what I say? And if him going there and see space, it still did sold out. You see what I say? So the proof in the pudding is that it sold out.
Me nah argue about it. As me say again, when me see, and where him show me a while ago, when Roger while I perform, me know how stadiums go as well too. You have some time when the artist, when the main actor stage, round this up, more people round down them something. The brother, that never empty. That you know use that to say the place wasn't sold out.
3 video me send you what it. 3 video me send you, bro.
Bro, as me said, I'm not arguing. I'm not arguing that argument. If you say that's the place was sold out, I'm not arguing that, bro. I'm not doing that.
Listen. Just judging by the man's own argument, him say he estimate 10,000 people. I know that was a subjective estimation. So basically, for him it's 12. For the ordinary person or probably fair-minded person, it probably is 12. For him it's 10. For the fair-minded person, it's probably 12,000. So I mean, I go because it must say he estimated in your capacity. I don't see what I'm gonna get about.
All right.
When you look on the first picture,
go ahead, Lion Man, then DJ Big Man can say a thing.
You see, when you look on the first video where he must have a show, and you see all around the stand, you don't see no dark spot where you say, boy, yo, the place the blank out, nobody know did it. Everybody phone light, did it like PFP New Orleans, pepper light all over the place. You know what I mean? And at the stands that full in a man. Not to mention the ground. You see me I say? That in my view it's sold out. You know what I mean? And
Boss man, you know that
if you
arena. Hold on, Lion man. Me not like
yeah,
arena. You know who have performed in that arena in that place in England? In the Oval. You ever hear some of the names?
Big name perform, a big stadium, man. A big name perform, man.
Some of the biggest ever walk the planet. Some big names. You hear that?
Yeah, man. Big names performing the man.
And if Alkaline is pulling basically the capacity, that's a extremely good look. Me not see what you argue about this. We don't see dancehall, Alkaline, whatever. All of them represent, all artists represent the dancehall culture. I am saying it's an extremely good look, sir.
A for real, man. A real thing. But what me I say, brother?
Like Cher, people like Michael Jackson perform, Madonna. Them kind of people that perform in other place, they no boss, man. We are talking, man. It's an extremely proud moment.
Bro, what me I say, all me I say is, yeah, I'd real thing gonna say, me not grow anything, is a proud more, as me say, me proud of the youth, me stand up there and look, I'm proud of the youth myself. A good look for dancer, a good look for himself, cause me look pan him and me I say, yo, him and two look young youth pan the thing and the thing and so much people him bring out, you see me? Good look to the youth, big up himself, but as me say, late night, man, them best up themselves pan the panel, and I hate pan the dog thing, you see me? But as a Gaza man, you know, say, sitting there, you say, we are gonna say it, you see me?
Yeah, man, big up yourself, man. You get me? I said the thing is that the files, I don't know what going, but yeah, it's not allowing. And then the MacBook, yeah, it actually detecting some issues with the files, so it's not allowing me to download them into the media assets so I can share them, people. Right? I transfer them from the phone to the laptop, right? Yeah, but it's not allowing me to open it because them said them have some bug or something like that, but.
So where's the guy did follow the market?
I'm sorry?
The artist them I represent way. Somebody did forward and say to celebrate.
yeah, man.
He leave.
As Lauren saying, with two young artists put some respect on Alkaline name. At the end of the day, you know, no man run noble. You know, so I would run. I shared it with G0D Jamaica YouTube. I shared it self-made. I'll forward it to you in my general. Nothing wrong with that, my general. But as me say, still, it's just telling me that it have some bug. So it's not allowing to upload. I just saw them MacBook operate more time. If certain files corrupt or whatever, it now go allow you to actually upload it. You see it? So yeah, man, me not a problem with that. But when me I say is that when me see, me nah come out and come nitpick and argue about that still. I get what me I say about say, you know, yeah, man. The G thing never sold out just for a conversation. No, sir. When the artist then win, brother. Right? There's some kind of do with that. You get what me I say? When the artist them win, because watch this now. When me see things like this now, how me I go argue about that? Me not go argue about that, brother. Me not argue this. I am not arguing this. Because when me look at the stage and look at the floor, me not argue where on the back part there where you have egress and them sitting there, where in case of emergency people can have quick movements and them sitting there. Me I go argue about one like a spot at the back and them sitting there. Now, sir, me not argue that. So who want to turn that in a conversation, them free if you do it. They get me I say. Yeah. Who want to do it? Me know I said G0D will want to do it because Gaza and I'm going to turn in a conversation, brother. Not me. Now I have no time for that still. You get me I say. But anyway still, people. Yeah, man. What are the thoughts on the whole Mavado settings there? Anybody want to say anything on that? Yeah, because I'm kind of done with this now. I'm reason about this for 4 hours now. So, I not there to pander to people who just want to hear a tear down conversation. So, yeah, me I switch gears I know. Switching gears, moving right along. Yeah, so anybody have anything to say about Vado? Sure? Yes or no? I mean, the Vybz song when him drop on them something there. Are the ones them don't see it. Which one?
Yeah, watch it, but
We know you.
watch it. I have to probably watch it a few more times. Been a really apart from the Cartel part tonight. When I see a clip of Cartel and the song really start grabbing me as it. So I have to probably watch it or listen to it a few more times.
Right. DJ Big Man, I don't even check out Vado. Vado video in Japan. The song God Nah Sleep.
Yeah, as I said, I
Step,
see the video.
Make sure you say me no bias or nothing. Me just send you a vendetta promotion, Alkaline. Give me one highlight. No.
Wait, you say what?
For sure you say me no bias nor nothing. Me just send you
But this stuff from yesterday. No? Yesterday this one Alkaline. No. Yesterday this idea before. Which one? This the old video. Now yesterday this is a circulate. Yesterday? Yeah, I think yesterday this a circulate, brother. There's nothing new this way I send me. I follow me and Dangerous them too, brother. I follow the all them platforms there, you know. You might feel like some follow them. You get what me I say? Me follow the wall them, so me see all of the posts them, you know, bro. Yeah, me see the post them. So this a post that we send me from me and Danger was when Alkaline the master pan in face. Now, if you say that. So that no mean nothing at all, Jerome. All me I say is that showing a little space at the back at the place. No, that no mean nothing at all, brother. And that me I say, bro. That no mean nothing at all.
But at the same time, you have to understand the show can sold out to and the venue no ram, you know. So someone have to understand that too, you know.
No, I'm sorry.
Because I'm saying the show can be sold out and at the day of the event, the venue no full. Because I'm sure so many people who buy ticket for many of these events, enough time some of them end up not reach at the event and then buy them ticket.
Listen, I remember buying all New Rules ticket and they even get to make it, right? So what that mean?
Right, exactly.
The thing is this, brother.
So,
and at the time as well, as me I say in general, right? As me say again now, one little spot at the back where some people did there are in never to bungle up for whatever reason. Me not turn that none of conversation, brother. Me not turn that none of conversation. That sound them days me can't reason so, you know, brother. So who want reason so? We don't know which part to go with them reason. Me can't do it, brother.
If we have to be logic, bro, and just talk a real thing, then, bro. Because as me say, this show can sell out right now. For instance, you can have a 10 ticket capacity, and at the day of the event, 7 people did it, bro. Because 3 of the people that buy the ticket and not reach. It's simple like that.
Well, as me say, general, that's a sold out show, me see. I mean, I have time for turn a conversation the same way. Oh man, I go watch Beanie Man ticket. I say if 10 sell and if 5 more sell is a conversation, brother. Me can't reason so, bro. Them kind of reason there. No, and my type of reason in them. Me no reason I show no shade or style or artist thing, brother. Can't reason so.
When we look on the New Rules, a good look that, brother. The only difference with New Rules and Cartel show is because Cartel venue is a bigger venue, then pull up more people. But if you have to put the capacity, if you have to put the venue, the look, we say, all right, it's a smaller venue. I said, I'm like, oh, Cartel, bigger venue,
but remember, in a Tartola is a small venue. Tartola was about what? 4,500, 5,000 people? Eh?
You see that? I'm not sure the capacity.
Let me ask you. Well, I know. Cartel show in Tartola. That was about what Jamaica YouTube? About 4,500 or 5,000?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
right.
So why would and they argue with somebody over this show, yeah, brother?
Exactly.
Can that make any sense? As me say, certain conversation, me not have time to entertain it, but as
what I'm say it did not even make any sense. What I'm saying is that the Rolling Stone have performed in the same venue in a box, man. People must understand. I'm saying one of the biggest groups ever to walk the planet, if not the biggest group, has performed in this venue, and I get similar sized crowds.
People have to try and understand. Rolanda, Ruan Noble, brother. We will actually have what 1 month and let's say 5 weeks away from Beanie Man show. You know, we have 5 weeks away from Beanie Man show. 5 weeks away. So here we go on now. We are across the bridge when we get to it, but I honestly think that people really are open pray say Beanie Man show flop so them can turn in a conversation. I mean, really feel like say, and that's how we going to on the
And
YouTube streets.
a real thing, father, and a joke thing that brother. Joke thing that brother. You see me, a real thing.
I'm glad for know say Beanie Man show flop so them can laugh and turn in a conversation.
A real thing that you just talk, my general. A real thing that you just talk, and a joke thing that it come like we now say dancehall, bro. We like we a pick a side and a tear down a next man, bro. I mean, I said that no work. We need to push all of the man them, bro. A vendetta supporter supposed to feel good. I go on Gaza show and vice versa, bro, and feel all of the man them, bro. So the thing for set so me see it. Me don't know about some other man, bro.
Yeah, man. So tell a PNP saying supposed to feel good for what going on GLP neighborhood.
No, there's a difference with that too. Politics and music. And
Hold on, Jeron. Well, since you want to draw that, then let me tell you something. So a PNP or a GLP shouldn't feel good about Jamaica developing. Because that's what you're discussing, you know. The music going forward.
Right, brother. Right.
You understand? Jamaica YouTube, since you talk about music, let me ask you a question.
Hold on there, man.
What kind of artist is Frankie Paul?
I'm Jeron. Remember said as a man ask you if tell the people about Beanie Man show. Make we hear.
No, well, I'm here. What say about Frankie Paul?
What kind of artist is he? A reggae or a dancehall artist?
I don't think Frankie Paul is
Frankie Paul is no dancehall artist.
It's not dance, and it's kind of difficult for me to even say reggae, but I guess you would fall in the reggae category.
Yeah. You fall in that category. No, not dancehall.
So what you ask about?
Casanova and them something.
So if he was to sell out one stadium, who would he be representing?
Jamaican music. Every time each of them go out there, it represents Jamaican music. And what it does, let me put it this way. What it does, it opens door for other Jamaicans. Because people are going to expect and say, all right, this kind of music come out of Jamaica, then make us spend some money with them.
Right. Big up yourself, you know, Wayne Allen. Yeah, everyone know, but I understand, say, I understand when the Beanie Man reaction after Kartel Grammy. And, you know, me know Gaza Nation was angry with Beanie Man reaction. So, you understand that part? They say the ones that will look and watch out UBS and see what go on. But Beanie Man show, I go sell out, man. Beanie Man show, I go sell out. Trust me, Beanie Man show, I go sell out. And I know I do only have, May 3rd, him have, you know, I do only have Mavado them and them ones, you know. You get what me I say? Shensia. You get what me I say? I think Jada Kingdom too. Yeah, I think so. But it's a decent lineup that too. At the UBS. I think Vanessa Bling upon it too. You get what me I say? Yeah. That's a May 3rd, you know? That's May 3rd, you know, people. May 3rd, and 5 months, 5 weeks in, people are watching to see. Oh, Beanie Man sell 10 tickets. Beanie Man sell 20 tickets. Sure, they are awesome.
So let me ask you something. Is there something in the music fraternity where if there's a promoter putting on a big show like that, say around the 1st of May, our next promoter can pop up and say them and put on a big show the 2nd of May? Because now, remember, say, although Beanie Man having things going on, what if a popular dancehall artist or somebody has a crowd puller decide they're going to put on a show in the same area or the same vicinity?
No, man. Every promoter is tactical about it, you know, brother. You get what me I say? Every promoter tactical. It's just like, you know, yeah, the promoters know a certain type of shows, bro. Certain type of shows. Yeah, if you're going to keep a show, Friday, same venue, same type of show. Keep the same thing Saturday, same venue, same type of show. Chances are, yeah, of course, you might have difficulties.
Because some people are all out on their money. Oh, this is an artist that me now work with Beanie Man then because this is an artist that go forward. That's how some people is. They settle for what they have, but
Jared, You ever hear the saying, a rising tide lifts all boats? You know what that saying means?
No, elaborate for me.
So basically, what it said, it's really from economics. It's from finance. But what it is that once you have the correct environment in place, what it says is that it will benefit all. What Cartel has done, what Alkaline is doing, what Sean Paul is doing, what it does, the more and more that happens, it makes it easier for all of the other artists, the Massacre them and all of the other young artists them, in order to transition. They don't have to go through necessarily the same level of struggles. So it benefits more people. So we have to understand that this is how this thing goes. You have the people who have to pave the way, and then everybody else follow after. What you do not want is a situation in which everybody have to fight the same struggle. That is ridiculous. The music will never move forward.
Right.
It's like the Marley family, you know, Bob Marley. What Bob Marley has done, you know, you realize what Bob has done is that anybody when you Marley, you know, once them up them mouth, you know, they're a big superstar. You realize that, right? That's the same effect. That's the same effect you want in dancehall.
Right. And people, I saw the Sumfest lineup, you know, say, you know, yeah, next reasoning or whatever, you know, yeah, that are going still. But let me just play a little piece of this reasoning, yeah, and then we are going to share some perspective on it. So just give me about a minute or so. Let me just play this quick and fast. This is courtesy from Rickstorm TV.
I wonder if me alone I think about it. Is it Mavado? Mavado come like he have all of bad mind and jealousy in him. Mavado. Yeah, David Brooks, Mavado. You may have talk Mavado. Every interview, Mr. Kartel go on. Kartel big you up, give you props and them thing. I don't see you do you see him. Kartel keep him sure that you could have give him a support. You understand? You know go. Something about Mavado, me no know. Me wonder if a true Kartel come out of prison and get richer than Mavado. Some bad mind, some jealousy. Mavado go on with something. People just looking at it. Mavado come like him bad mind and corrupt. Come like Mavado in bad mind. You understand? Kartel say no, you don't bring no grudge in your heart, brother. Me I wonder if me alone see play or I don't me alone brave enough to come talk about it. But me not like how Mavado move. You understand? Me not like how Mavado move. You make it look like a Kartel a run back at you and a big friendship from your brother. And the Gaza fans them not like that. So Mavado, if a unity you deal with, make we know if a unity you deal with. You understand? You bring some grudge in you. Man, will never true man, they make you run off a stage like a wounded dog.
All right, so this is a quote unquote Gaza fan, and me feel like say some of the Gaza fans me feel like say they move to entitled to, you know, because at the end of the day, when I was listening to the conversation, in my head me I said, but wait, this man here, Mavado have a show May the 3rd at the UBS with Idonia them, right? And at the end of the day, Kartel have a show in Miami. So what? You know, we don't know the nature of the agreement with Mavado. You understand me? I say? So cool. When Kartel come down at the Miami side, then him can have the conversation. Then the next thing is that him saying that him not see Mavado. Do you follow Mavado? And because one thing, you know, when you follow somebody, you know, if you whatever them like and comment on, you are able to see it as well. If it's at the same post on the buck up and whatever. And I've seen Mavado liked a lot of Kartel posts and things like that. So enough of them man now see what go on the social media space. Them just feel like say anything come at them head, then just paint a narrative. Because I don't understand this argument at all. Or the argument I make me think that some of the Gaza fans them really feel entitled. Me really feel like it's an entitlement thing more time some of them Gaza fans are deal with. Because Mavado down there the show, it means nothing at all. You know see when Mavado like or whatever with Vybz Kartel on social media. So what? So because I'm not out like that, that means something wrong. Why we have to always view things that weird though? It's kind of weird to me.
You know, some fans view things different, you know, because some fans upset with Mavado based on different criteria. Some fans just feel say Mavado shouldn't still hold on to his fans, and because nobody now say gully again, and maybe one somebody maybe say gully, and you know you have to just frame that the fan there because you don't have much gully fan like that anymore. So you know some people upset with Mavado about that.
So we spot the goalie fans them there. Since you said they are no longer around.
Then just fade out.
Well on fade out gone where?
In other words, Alkaline creep up enough of them.
Where say what? Where say Alkaline scrape up the goalie fans them?
Yeah, they merge MVP and then just soups and grow on Mavada.
So you feel like say the fans so hold on. You feel like say couple of people on YouTube where might say goalie vendetta the artist and fan base that? You feel like a couple of man on YouTube and say Gaza make a bag of nice of them sitting there. You think say that is Vybz Kartel fan base?
No man, we can't talk for my fan base. No man, Gaza large man. Gaza the continent. That's why
Right,
you
so
name
hold
Gaza
on, man.
nation.
Hold on, no. So hold on, no. So you feel like say a couple people on YouTube who might say vendetta gully that are Mavado and Alkaline fan base?
I mean, them decide say you know them MVP them team up.
Yeah, me understand that link up there still, but what me I say, you feel like say a couple of people where in a one bubble on YouTube conversation that are the artist and fan base, bro.
Me still know some Mavado's fan base has been weakened. Gaza nation has been stronger than ever. But Mavado fan base has been weakened from.
All right, so where is the evidence that Mavado fan base has been weakened?
Emo, let me explain. Kevin Hart right now attack. You see, 2008 and 2009, you can't hear gully people they shout everywhere you go, you hear gully, gully. When last you hear that? Gully weak, man. Just all right.
When was the last time? Well, let me ask a question.
Let me talk to Jamaica YouTube.
No, hold on, man. Hold on. When was the last time you ever got on a Mavado show?
It's been a while.
All right. Did you see the show Mavado did last year in the UK? Theme show?
Those are fans, just musical patrons, just wanna go out and just
okay,
enjoy
all right.
themselves.
So I guess I go on now. Based on your logic, all the people that got the Barclays, those are just what? Musical fans too?
Why you always wanna go back to my artist?
Because the same logic where you use, it is applicable to everybody.
No, Gaza, you know what is a nation?
Bro, me not talk about no cult like kind of thing where everybody want to prove who are more gods than everybody.
No, Mr.
I guess I go on now. Well, now, let me tell you something. The people them only see the shows and cartel show, then they on the YouTube or run up on about no Gaza this, Gaza that. Most of the people on the internet talk about Gaza this, Gaza that, and this a camp, that the camp. They're not going nowhere. You hardly see them anywhere, brother. So as we said, don't get it twisted and conflated to feel like say the people them who got the shows are the people them on YouTube. People who go into the shows don't care about our little bubble on YouTube where we are tear down artists and a cuss artists and them sitting there. Them people don't care about that, brother. So when me I say is that based on your logic, we talk about say Mavado fans ain't gone. The show when do over the UK, you gotta talk about say normal fans go there. Then a person can say that's the same thing with the Barclays then.
No,
we can't reason, so bro.
No man, we Gaza different. You can't say no regular fan go there so like that. You have
bro,
one
all
or
I'm
two.
saying is,
You have
all
a
I'm saying
percentage,
is,
you know.
well,
but Gaza is very low.
Well, I'm not everyone, man. Remember, say you admit a beanie. You did say, you know.
What?
And when Beanie Man say Gaza, him say, you jump on the Gaza wagon, you know.
I may say, when you're looking at Barclays, you see people that put up Gaza sign and people that go on and move. Gaza people load everywhere them go.
Bro,
Going
like
in a street like this.
no, all right, guess I go on now. Me not go argue the fact that Vybz Kartel fan base is definitely the biggest in dancehall. But for you to say Mavado not have the fan base, and bro, me don't know why you even get so toxic with that. Me don't even see why you say that, you know.
All right,
That
it's
don't make no
Jamaica
sense, you know,
YouTube on
Jerome.
the streets.
Jerome, that makes no sense in a way you're saying. You know?
No man, not true man. The man go around Mavado and creep up in fans them, man.
No, well on, brother man. Well on, man. What me I say is this now. When you see Mavado in England, the people ain't go to see Mavado.
Imhotep, you know that right now I can go to England and I just say I'm not gonna stay in the house. I must say to my cousin them, yo, any pub or anything going on, you know, somewhere me can just go have a drink and listen music. So even if a jazz I play or whatever, I'm just gonna just listen whatever and just drink. I see them think them people just want somewhere to go and then just go at the event. Because most of them just bored in the house. Anywhere something is keeping us, all right, I'll just go. I just want to get out of the house.
Yeah, but that are your assumption still. Jamaica YouTube, we have to say about where that little G said it. Say no one day Mavado bad mind because I don't see Mavado a cartel show and them sitting there.
Listen, everybody have their own opinion. I don't know where you should draw that conclusion from. You don't know what they're doing behind the scenes. Remember, Mavado's personality is not the load up. Everybody knowing business kind of personality. You know, that's him. That's him, the person. So we don't know what's happening behind the scenes. We just have to get him on them time, Bertrand. Simple as that. But see a collab come out here with Mavado and Kartel on it soon. So some link are going somewhere. So it's sometimes with us too impatient.
Bro, the man them good. But guess I go on now as me say. Me think that some of them fans, yeah, some of them people here we say Gaza, yeah, me really feel like say them really think say them entitled though. Them feel like say because them say Gaza is an entitlement thing. And also artists work. Every artist different and operate different. So if you know see Mavado at the show in New York, that no mean nothing at all. Yeah, get me I say that no mean nothing at all. And then come well on then now.
Hear me now? You know, so me did I listen to the TikTok vlogger the one Kevin saying I me hear him I said the reason. I don't know how true that is, me just tell her what me hear him say. I don't know if I did hear it. Me hear him I said the reason why Vado never did the show there and because the Vado when I charge a piece of money, you know, and the promoter never willing to pay it. You understand? And that me hear I hear him me hear say that, you know. So that's why Vado not did it because Vado when I charge piece of money and the promoter never willing to pay. Vado I say like the link up if say him and Kartel I want stage show him have to pay for that. You understand? So, no bad blood between him and Kartel to a
Let me tell you something, brother. Let me tell you something, brother. Them money I just love talk. Sometimes I pay cloud chasers on the internet, you know, brother.
Yeah, me know that man.
Man will just talk just for cloud chasing, brother. What you mean by man I charge too much money or whatever? When Kartel walk out on the stage and say in a Brooklyn he make millions. Meaning say a millions in US he make for this a show ya. Right? So here we go on now. There would be no argument about no money for no Mavado, brother. Me I tell you that. People just make up things for cloud chase more time. And me not attack the G like that, you know, because I know some me get to work. But a whole heap of things me hear that man say already, all this squash thing, some things he must say, it never make no sense, brother. Make zero sense. So at the end of the day, you know, what him talk about say, Mavado they want money and this and that. Him not no evidence of that, bro. That are the problem to more time, you know. A man just feel like say, me I rep the Gaza, so me just make up a narrative and just paint it and just come out there. And come talk some things. You get what me I say? Let me see. What on there? Who there? What on there? Jamaica YouTube?
Yeah, man. What's up, man?
Yeah. Do you agree with Jerome Bow said Mavado and fans I mean, I understand what kind of argument
Listen,
Jerome
man.
have
You
about.
need to you need to stop. You need to stop taking G0D seriously. G0D the biggest troll out there, the boss, man. Stop. That's absolute
No, but
foolishness.
him tend to get nine feelings when people start troll though.
Yeah, man. Stop. Don't get no bother follow G0D, man. G0D is a throw things out there. You know, see, well, I throw more and throw back something at you more and draw Alkaline in something else. What they must say, Alkaline take away all of Mavado fans. Somebody follow G0D.
Listen me. I am convinced that G0D is a vendetta, Gaza, Beanie Man fan him is a 3-in-1.
You know what's funny about G0D? Is that the G0D that you see here and the G0D that you see on YouTube, meaning in this vlog, are two different.
Listen me.
That the G0D they one different. That the man they draw so sitting we've been doing finance some for years ago. For draw back to this and draw back one different somebody this.
Hey, talking about that today, talking about that today. You know what I mean? They say Rockstar about the place them and the Rockstar gone. Like Rockstar gone. All right, cool. Sean Paul, people, becomes first dancehall artist to surpass 14 billion streams on Spotify. And we hear people are trying lily down Sean Paul thing. We must not do it, you know. Give everybody them flowers, man. Yeah, man. Recognize Kartel greatness. But also recognize Beanie, Bounty, Shaggy, Kartel. Do all them. Mr. Vegas them. All of them will do it, brother. Everybody can be recognized at the same time. It doesn't require one to be recognized and you tear down the next one and lily down the next one thing. Sean Paul, listen to me. Sean Paul have more streams than Bob Marley.
Exactly, bro.
Sean Paul stream more daily than Bob Marley, you know.
Anybody will not know that it don't make no sense then talk, brother, because they not see what they go on. Because that is exactly so you go.
Sean Paul thing not normal enough, people. So I don't want to try lily down Sean Paul thing with some conversations on YouTube and say,
but you know this that
no have this and no have no impact on this and that, you know.
I'm reading the
billion streams.
Well, and I'm reading the article. You realize that his streams have actually increased. You know that last month his streams were under 6 million daily.
Right.
The last time we had the conversation, Bob Marley was getting 6.7 million streams a day, while Sean Paul was getting a little over 6. Now he's getting 6.7.
Right.
So he's actually growing, which is almost crazy.
6.7 million daily streams. That are normal numbers, that brother. 39 million monthly listeners. Is it 39 million? Yeah, monthly listeners. Yeah, 6.7 million.
It's 39 now. Cause I remember the other day when we checked it was 37. So I'm saying everything is growing.
Right. I think it was 37 or 39. Remember saying right. Don't hold me verbatim, but yeah, 37 to 39 million monthly listeners, but 6.7 million streams a day. In a real life, people, and a normal something that, man. You understand me? I say, no, Kayla, how is the label doing a job when in a sign to no label, bro? What kind of argument that? A neophyte argument that, man. Oh, you gotta say label doing a good job. Label not care about no streaming for no artist, brother. No, Sean Paul not signed to no label. No label not care about that. Yeah, Rockstar, no bother with the Atlantic Records foolishness, brother. You get what me I say? Big up to Donald Thompson, you know. Donald Thompson says a Gaza fan, one Kevin talk too much. Well, I'm at the Nuffy crown him as the lead Gaza vlogger, number one Gaza vlogger. So you know him a defend the thing. You get what me I say? Day in, day out, yet him not influence. This are influence, brother, and impact. Can't stay there.
Matter of fact, I actually just checked Spotify. It's now 40.2 million monthly listeners.
For Sean Paul.
Yep. It's actually grown.
And I know the other day was
crazy,
39
man.
million. Right.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
so thing load, man. Load. The only difference with Sean Paul and no five man them, you know, in them social media every day this, that, and that no five people them not to see.
All right.
But
all right. Rockstar. All right, watch this now. Rockstar, you see like yeah, nobody now post him concert because he might not be a niche market like that where A
Yes.
vlogger put up a Sean Paul content, he might get a whole heap of views. A vlogger put up Kartel content. Of course, Kartel has always been a name where I got draw attention and things like that. But that doesn't take away the fact that Sean Paul do it big. Yeah,
Well,
Sean Paul them now the social media presence like that.
Imhotep,
Yeah.
since we had the conversation about Sean Paul about 2 weeks ago, you know, he has gained an extra 3 million followers, you know. That is ridiculous. I
And
don't
listen
think
me,
people understand that. He
I
has gained
remember
an
saying,
additional 3 million. That's crazy.
streaming are the people them will go out there and stream your music. Them are the real fans. Are the real fans that. Hold on. Run Noble asks, which songs are those if them owned by a label? At the end of the day, my general, here we go on now. Let me just do a little read out there. As of April 14, 2025, Sean Paul has amassed over 14 billion Spotify streams across 425 tracks. 425 tracks, including solo songs and collaborations. He's the first dancehall act to reach the milestone. 7.1 billion of his streams come from tracks where he is the lead artist, and another 7 billion from features. His music currently garners over 6.7 million streams daily across his catalog. So at the end of the day, him actually have, you know, him have Rockabye Baby, right? Big song that Rockabye Baby, Rockabye, I wanna rock you, you know, big song that. You get me? I say, no lie. You get me? I say, yeah, temperature at 1.3 billion. You get me? I say. So the reality of things is that nobody will look to see which song sign and which song not sign, brother. No. The man a stream and people are listen to the song them, not because him sign to no label or him not sign. Because him not sign now. He's not signed now. It's just that the work when put in throughout the years. Sean Paul do all heap of work over 28 years. You understand me? I say? Yeah. Where say Sean Paul have more streams than if he more bigger influencer than 50 Cent. Sean Paul think no normal, brother. As me say, Sean Paul a stream more than Bob Marley, bro. Sean Paul think no normal. Sean Paul have crazy numbers, bro. So all I'm saying is that give the whole of the man and them flowers. Give all of them flowers. That's all me I say.
Them man in a brother in a real life, you know. If you check him man stream, you know, a bigger the Sean Paul, bigger more Tupac and them man there, you know, bro.
Give all of the man and them flowers. That's all me I say. Because based on the whole YouTube conversation, if you don't mind sharp, the man just roll up Sean Paul name and dash it on one part. And then a man I say, who's talking about Sean Paul? Me understand how the vlogging thing go. Sean Paul name now carry no views like that.
Sure,
so if a person had Kartel name, put now one topic or a Sean Paul name, they might throw in Vybz Kartel because you know him I go always have the buzz there. And nothing wrong with that either. That's just the reality of things. But that doesn't mean say you know, yeah, that doesn't mean say boy, oh, Sean Paul is not impactful or influential.
But Imhotep, I don't think people are understanding content. What I'm saying is that 2 weeks ago, Sean Paul was at 37 million monthly listeners. 2 weeks ago we had the conversation, the big debate.
Yeah, man. Yeah, a couple of weeks ago.
He's now at 40. People, Reggie, the man grew almost by 3 million.
Listen me.
Do people understand what that means?
Let me tell you something, man.
That is ridiculous. What is it? The tour must be affecting this growth because he's touring now.
DJ Architect, if you ever ask so why Sean Paul independent album not selling, brother, that's music. People funny because Mr. Kartel come a road and drop the Viking 10th anniversary, and where were the fans? If he even say make we go buy 5,000 pure sales. Where were the Gaza fans to do that? The excuse is, it's an old project with so much new tracks on it. And you tell me, say, 5,000 real Gaza fans couldn't even buy some hard copies of that? Brother, the music funny. So don't look on that with Sean Paul and say, so why when him independent now it not selling? Him do already, can't rob out, brother.
Mr.
Remember
Imhotep.
20 years him do. Things and times change.
I'm
But I
say
am
him
saying,
say.
hold on. Even some of the projects Cartel drop. Which one was it? Party with Me Next Door. Him dropped that last year. And at the end of the day, still in a real life, the Gaza fans have never go out and support it like that either. So you have sometimes when people support the music, and you have sometimes when it's kind of weird. Sean Paul, what him do care about, him have couple songs and know too, with him and Tyler and him and the next female there. Those are going on very good for him. You get me? I say no rockstar. But I don't listen to that from Tyler remix. Are you crazy, bro? And Tyler is nowhere near Sean Paul. I'm talking a reason, say man. Go to G0D.
No, man, that's a be honest. If Vybz Kartel take this serious and he same album, from one thing say Gaza Nation, me have an album and we go prove it and we'll make them people say we can do it, Gaza Nation. So this coming Friday, we're gonna buy this single and we're gonna buy this album. Everybody will buy this. You don't think you then see a huge turnout from the nation?
So where the people them there will make a bag of noise over Cartel and Gaza. Now them fear do that. You don't need Cartel to do it because here we go on now. You see, once Cartel put out the music, that is enough. The fans they must go out and buy it. You don't need Cartel for instruct them like say, and then no people can say, oh yeah man, that's why Cartel said they are sheep and he's a shepherd because them have to wait for instructions. No, the instruction is he put out the project. That is all that's needed. So the fans them to go out and buy it. So Cartel need to come out and say, Gaza Nation, go and buy this project. No, the instruction is the project. And it was less than 2,000 units first week. So you tell me said 3,000, 4,000 real Gaza fans couldn't say here we are gonna make certain say we buy hard copies so at least it can show on 4,000 units or 5,000 units. The people them not there, brother, like that sometimes. It's weird.
Yeah, but remember,
enough of the people them where they on the YouTube street too. Them not gonna show, them not stream the music, them not buying the music neither.
Yeah, but you have to just understand it's not a cheap thing, you know. Sometimes people just like to say what's wavy out in the streets and them just work at it. Remember when you used to beat Mohawk, you know, I never have nobody tell yourself to do it. You just see it, say I wave out, and then you start wear it.
But wait there, hold on. The Mohawk style, you know where it originates from?
I don't know. I wasn't a part of it.
Well, me think it's if I didn't know where it originated from, you wouldn't say where you saw where I go. You understand me? I say, yeah, that's just the reality of things.
So but educate the people them know and make them know.
What about Mohawk?
No, the Mohawk style.
No, but the name is self-explanatory. The Mohawk is a tribe, you know that, right? It's an Indian tribe, you know that,
yeah,
right?
Yeah,
indigenous, right? So there was a style in which them grow them ear and shave the side of them ear and leave it up. That's why it's called Mohawk. So it's an indigenous hairstyle. Yeah, in America. You get what me I say? But as me I say, man, give all of the money in them flowers, brother. Cause me say if the mind chop on the YouTube street, yeah, when rub out Sean Paul legacy and dash him on a one corner and them sitting there. I think of the right approach.
Yeah, man,
the artist.
Man, never do Beanie Man, bro. Man, never go like Beanie Man and nobody around your father. And Beanie Man a giant, brother. I see him, you never do the man, you know.
You must tell I reason with Gaza people, you know. Me have me never with a Gaza, you know. And I realize that sometimes you have some Gaza people, they not forget nothing. So sometimes some man we said some things in some interview 12 years ago. And some Gaza people just have some memory like an elephant where they not forget nothing. So you see as Sean Paul run out with something, they pull up all the interview and tell you how him used to burn out this and burn out that. Some Gaza people really carry belly, you know, carry vengeance, you know, they don't forget nothing, you know.
Right.
You know,
so,
some people said as long as they live,
Yeah, what's the example with Sean Paul here now? Where Sean Paul did a burn out where man can run back tape on him sitting there.
I think I've heard people say before to say, you know, Sean Paul do interview, and I think he had make a bad comment. Me not really follow it up, but people say him style the king of dancehall, teacher, you know, world boss, you know, and
No,
interview
but
before.
everyone, a man like you know, should research that man if you can.
You know, said negative thing about me artist, me not go search for it.
Of course, a search feed because when the other platforms them, when the Vendetta man them a Cuss Cartel and then sitting there, you go search feed, man.
No, the algorithm push that in on my face.
No. You don't, man. You subscribe. Not even algorithm have pushed nothing to you. You subscribe to it because you want to do a rebuttal video or something like that. So nobody come tell we say that's a negative sitting about Cartel. You know, pre or whatever. You go look for that sometime too.
Emo, remember me even tell you saying, you know, me now go watch or listen what Deborah Bata sing about me artist, you know, because me no want to go vomit. I see him thing, Mr. Virgin. Me no go look for thing where fi upset my stomach or mash up my meds.
Bro, remember say you're like a platform that me subscribe to it, you know. You get me? I say that's why as a matter of fact to G0D, you know, say in a real life though. You get me? I say, you know, so me wish say me wish even a rockstar boss could and just pre me like how them pre Sean Paul or see him and not see him. Yeah, because I feel like say them man they really are some obsession thing and up on YouTube. Me think of some real obsession thing that. Yeah, me feel like say them man if you just see me and not see me, brother. That obsession thing there. I don't want this him, you know. I don't want to step out and this him brawling, you know. Me this him bad, you know. I don't want the audience them kind of say him a type on your style that, but me no want nobody be obsessed with me like how me see them man here. 2 years them man just obsessed with me, brother. Brother, you say Gaza and endorsed by Cartel, you carry news and inform for everybody, and you just get some little people where you can lead. You're not good, man. Satisfied where you have, brother. You can get up every day a follow up, man. So, hey, Rockstar, go tell your boss, say, if him keep on follow me up, me go diss him wickedly, you know. In a real life, you know. Him not gonna like it. Him not gonna like it, you know. Because 2 years this man have an obsession with me. Me I got diss him, you know. Remember me telling you, you know. As a matter of fact, me just want somebody send me a clip where he follow me up. And I go step out and diss him wickedly.
No, man, you're alright, no, man.
The way I diss him not gonna like it. When me I say 2 years, this man obsessed with me, brother. Me no want nobody to start me. I follow me up, brother. No, brother, me no move so. This man obsessed. It's an obsession thing. And as me say, I'm going to diss him wickedly. Me I telling you, you know.
You're good,
2
man.
years then I follow me. I got diss him straight up.
Him have a lap on him plate right now, man. So you're alright now, man.
Me alright. As me say, you know, any day, me hear them man that call me name, me I got diss him up wickedly. And people are gonna say, boy, them never know say me have a demon side. Cause no man nothing obsessed with no man so. And I follow up people. Rockstar, go tell your boss, say, brother, stop follow me up. Yeah, at least you're a sheep, but you must can't tell a shepherd, say, yo, brother, stop follow up the man. No, I'm afraid, because I got this, you know. Yeah, me no like no man obsessed, brother, and no obsession thing, brother. Stop follow me up, bro. YouTube big for everybody. Just itch up every night and watch out man stream. I follow up with back and forth and them see them. I don't want nobody to follow me up, bro.
But it's a compliment, you know, Imhotep. Your platform still entertaining.
Emo, you know, you just waste about a minute of your life about some people that matter.
Me know, but me make them know. Me say make them know. Say me I got diss him. Me I got diss him, you know.
But me I say people in things don't have a green man go my boss, man.
Just obsessed.
Waste of time, man.
Listen me. No, let me tell you why me I forgot diss him. Me I tell you why me I forgot diss him. You understand me? I say. Me tell you why me I forgot diss him now. Them man the amount of enemy when them man they have bought the place. Anything reach them a road, me no want my name call. You understand me? I say, me no want nobody to follow me up. Every day the man does have watch out my channel. Jamaica YouTube, James Bond, way, brother. Me no want nobody to follow me up because I guess I go on now. You see all of the people them where in go F with pan the internet and how much enemy him have. Anything reaching, me no want my name called. So me no want him to follow me up. That's why me say me I forgot diss him wickedly too. That me I tell you. Me I forgot diss him, brother, because me say me no want nobody to follow me up. And then when nothing happen to them a road, you hear some man I say, yo, ooh, ray. No, brother. Leave me alone. Loan me, man. Stop the obsession thing there. Yeah, man. Me not depend that thing there. Just
but maybe I
loan
throw
me.
your thing shot and him like your reasoning. Maybe him just like your reasoning.
Bro, me not care about that. All me I say is that me no want them man to follow me up because the amount of enemy where them man that create on YouTube streets, anything reach them anytime, me no want my name a call. So me no want to be said say me and nobody have no problem.
So
No
why you said earlier on today said anybody you're ready for anybody check in and debate about two artists clash right now would then keep dancehall going. Or stir up an uproar in a dancehall.
Jeron, you're the last one if you even not on that topic here.
No, you know the weirdest thing?
They say you're not fit, but even but I go down that road. Okay. Every day you beat, every day you take out a pickaxe stick and a beat the same person. So nobody go down this.
Hey, listen, listen me. Rowan Noble. The problem is in me general is that you might not see a side of me, brother, because here we go on now. Me just know how to move in the streets like that, you know. But you see, when I'm on a text set pan for 2 years, brother, 2 year obsession thing. No man, go obsessed with somebody else, bro. Me no want no man that just follow me up, sana. Follow me up, say every day on YouTube, so brother. No man, stay over on the lane. But as me say, me telling from now, you know. Remember me say, no, Jamaica YouTube. Any day you see me turn on one live, I want to hear the S out your mother and them something there. Just bear with me and know, so me did tell you already from now. Because me no want
man rate your platform, man. A man rate your platform.
Oh.
That's all me have to say.
Me no listen me. Him are the last. Listen me. Him are the only smarty on YouTube where me not like him, brother. Everybody else me know say here we go now. Me listen me. Everybody else on YouTube, me can do bygones be bygones with them. But him, me not like him. Listen me. If me see my road at dead, me not spit on him in a real life. That me I tell you. That's how much me not like him. So me not want him to follow me up.
Right now is not the right time to kick him while he's down.
Let me say what me I say. Me say everybody on YouTube, me can make bygones be bygones with them. But that they crew be there, that they cancel it on YouTube. If me see him dead and him beg me a glass of water, me spit on him man in a real life.
Well, right now I wrong time. They say do not kick a man while they're down. And
what you mean by what you mean? No, when me I say brother is this. A 2 year that man you follow me up, brother. And me I say, brother, we are follow me up for. I don't see you. I don't talk about you. I don't care what you have to say. I don't care. So don't follow me up, brother. A 2 year now, you know. Well, I know.
Right, what you know, follow you up?
Well, I know, man. Well, I know, man. Well, I know. All right, we're Rockstar. Well, guess I go on Rockstar. Let me tell him what you do now. Anytime again him call up my name, yeah, me just want somebody make me know. I want to see how me I go deal with it in a real life.
Day. Up to since there was a live based on that topic about the clash between the art. Every day, all 3 times to the day and go live. It always happen.
Well, as me say, me don't even want to wait until when G0D put out no vlog. For see or hear what I go on, brother. Me just want a man send me something on YouTube when ma follow me up in a real life. Me I tell him from now, you know. Listen me, I bet you no say that him stop F on me. You know want to bet me? You know want to bet me? All right, you know watch and say. Remember, you know, today, Friday the April, 12:32 a.m. Remember me to tell you no. You get what me I say? Yeah. Me no want a man obsessed, so brother. I follow up. Watch out man platform and follow up man on YouTube, brother. Space there for everybody. Yeah, you carry news and inform everybody and say you lead Gaza. Go and go lead where you lead. Lead Rockstar, them say them a sheep and them people. Go lead who you lead, bro. Low my platform and stop following me up, brother. The follow up thing there, as me say, you know, Me tell him from now, you know. Remember me say it, you know. So at least when they can know, say me did say it. All right.
But the
Remember,
man them say they want a debate with you on Jamaica YouTube and
me,
James
I
Bond.
would never. Well, on man, I will debate anybody anytime, but me not talking with them, man. You get what me I say?
What on Jeron? What you say a while ago about debate?
Look for when the man them a put out debate and a man them a say they put out the offer, say they want to have a debate with
Debate. You
you.
understand what a debate is? Bringing facts, not noise.
Well, sometimes we see the politician them in our house nice the same way.
Well, guess what go on. Rockstar, me the hear Jeroen play one vlog, and you the on the live here, and I hear Shepherd I call you and a body up and them sitting there. So me understand you, Rockstar. You know, I've no backbone like that too. You remember that the man they tell Killer about his mother and they on a live, you know. I think a Jeroen did play it. The man they on the live and a man call him and say you tell Killer about his mother, and the man say no, and then the man turn on and admit it. And Rockstar they on the internet a campaign. I say, I splice, nothing no go so blah blah blah, ray. So Rockstar me understand still say sometimes we might not have a backbone because people just burden up on them sitting there. I don't know how we make some little kunumuno a program when wanna lead and one them sitting there, brother. But me I tell you from now say that the man that follow me up for 2 years now. 2 years now. Him obsessed, a stalk and a follow me up. Me I tell you from now, and me say it already, and uno nah go like it. Listen me I bet you know, say him I go stop follow me up. Uno bet on the money now. Make me see who willing to bet their money from now. Say him I go stop follow me up. Uno want bet me?
He might have honestly don't think you spend too much time at this.
Anyways.
We need to move on now, man.
Anyways.
No, they rather say the debate still. Me save my money for
me not nice. I don't nice. Me come to make with nobody. Nobody. It's not a. I'm not in a shouting match with anybody. It's not whose voice is louder. It's who's saying the factual thing. So me not louder people. Then.
Bro. You think I saw debate go? Anytime. Listen me. I will debate any topic anytime, you know, brother. Anytime, you know, because one thing, you know, anything me say me can't stand on that, you know, brother. So guess what go on. If a man want even debate is Sean Paul the greatest, let's go with that. Me can debate that anytime, any day. Anytime, any day. If a man want debate Sean Paul being the greatest dancehall artist, let's go. Let's go.
And you're ready for the music too? Because you don't really know much about music, you know.
No, but hold on, man. So what Sean Paul do? What Sean Paul do? Comedy?
So Sean Paul like goat, man. Nobody can deny that, brother. No debate that even.
Me willing to debate that anytime, any day. Who ready for that debate there? Who is ready for that debate? Who ready for that debate? Anytime when you're ready, well on there. You ready for that debate there, Jeroen?
About what?
Eh?
About Sean Paul?
Yeah.
Then I know me look at debate today, but me don't tell Sean Paul do not carry all the criteria to say my goat. Him exceeding one, but there's like 7 of them.
No, well on, man. Well on. That's why I say. That's why debates are very important. Because everybody can.
It's like you have 8 subjects or 8 CXC. Sean Paul only pass 1.
No, well on, bro, man.
Go ahead.
Well on, bro, man. Big up yourself in a self-made. Self-made's a bet. Self-made's a bet. Them boy they stop calling me name. That you mean self-made? Yeah, man. It's a good bet, that man. In a real life, man. We have to deal with it away. Yeah, a 2 year now. The man was obsessed. See how Mr. Vegas here? Them man they try to set up on Mr. Vegas life and them sitting there. And boy, that's only like cancer up on YouTube where they get up every day follow up, man. Me telling you already, you know. He might go stop following me up. Me I telling you from now. You get what me I say? Me I telling you from now, you know. Remember me telling you, you know, people. Me telling you already, you know. 2 years now. And me just go on easy, you know. But you see, there comes a time, me no want a man to follow me up on the YouTube, brother.
I just you and James Bond and Jamaica YouTube for just come together and on the debate who forget debate and put.
As me say, no, anytime, anybody ready for that debate there? Anybody ready for the Sean Paul debate? Imhotep is ready. Yes. Anybody ready for the Sean Paul debate? All right, Mr. Vegas check in. Let me hear what I said. You can go to Subi, let me hear what I said.
Heal up.
Yeah, man, big up.
Big up
Yeah,
yourself.
man.
Big up Vegas.
I when a man this a Sean Paul missing why man the goat.
Because when you're a goat, Subi, there's many different criteria. You have to be dominant, you have to have a strong influence, and also the pulling power and the music selling records. When
So
you come on to
all
the
right.
music
Hold
selling record,
on. So a 5 criteria I have.
no, you have many more. Me
So
just when
give me
we
the one that
can't
was
just
Sean
put
Paul
out
missing. Give me the one that was Sean Paul missing.
the influence.
Because he doesn't behave as if he's a bad man or don't promote gun culture. So
Me
that is
love
why probably he don't have the influence.
No,
Because you know that
I
black
like that
people love
voice.
badmanism. But if you look around the world in the white market, you will see that he's selling out the venues.
So
Megs,
Sean Paul no influence people for do dancehall.
let me tell you something. The fact that people are influenced to go stream Sean
You
Paul
see, because no confined in a one space in a dancehall and things I just a dancehall alone the virgin.
No,
Sean Paul influence people globally.
No, but Subi, look on Jerry one definition of influence now. Bleaching and Clarks and all them something there. Yeah.
And TikTok can have influence, brother.
At that alone, them relegate to influence, brother. And that's not influence alone. Influence goes beyond that. Influence is you, people, hearing your music and reacting to it. That is influence, you know?
Bro, influence comes in different forms.
100%.
I can influence somebody by just being a person who dress good. Not if I have no talent to influence nobody, virgin.
Thank you very much, sir.
So when I need to tap that influence up now when I run with virgin, when I need to cut it up, man.
No, Subi, you can't say. Remember, say you can go up on YouTube, you know, and turn on and you see channels where just have rain or fall right through, and you put you to sleep.
Brother. That's not an influence, brother. Right? Something put you to sleep or influence you to sleep. That'd be foolishness, man.
No, but I use some analogy. Jerry, when I use some poor analogy sometimes.
No, what I'm saying is that your influence to go click on the channel.
Sir,
just
people,
like you say, you influence.
People influence people do all manner of things, bro. People influence people for ton this and ton that and ton this and ton that, brother. People influence people for wear this and wear that and wear this and wear that, bro. Right now, if a trend come in my youth, if a man bring in a trend and everybody like it, everybody start wear it, bro. Crisscross them influence people for wear them pants back way, bro. Them never need no talent for that, bro. Sometimes I just some people where yes, name influencers and them not no talent, bro.
You cannot relegate influence to only certain aspects. Influence is very broad.
Exactly.
And especially when it comes down to music. Yes,
So
Sean Paul might not make
when I use influence to diminish, what the matter them I use this influence tag for diminish Sean Paul career, brethren.
No, but remember, Subi,
but I don't understand.
Remember, said the artist sometimes is more versatile than Sean Paul.
What kind of versatile? Tell me which part. Tell me what kind of versatility you're talking about. Explain.
Even by writing. Remember, said the artist writes songs for himself, for woman, for remember, said this artist I may talk about in a Subi. This man boss whole heap of different artists too, you know. So make sure he has so much.
In that case, I want to kill another man then.
Right.
So you feel say look at the amount of collaboration with Kartel do.
Look at the amount of collaboration. So bro, Sean Paul had enough collaboration.
No, but look on the impact of Sean Paul, brother. Look on the impact of Sean Paul collaborations, then, bro. Bro, let me tell you something. The problem
is a move the goalpost for suit on the narrative.
But you know, so
like how you there, Ricky Tan say him feel say you're a better artist than.
Well, hold on, man. We're not gonna say that because I know say I'm not trying to use.
Hold on, my answer, bro. My answer,
Ricky Tan did say.
My answer, bro. Right now, I wish me have two of them blood lead Billboard top 10 that Sean Paul have. in my career. Me that just sit down on my yard and not even bother go do no show. Me that just collect the royalties them half of that shit. The man says 14, man stream 14 billion records and we still argue about influence, brother. What kind of influence you talk about? You can't talk about man on influence where stream where Spotify streams alone is 14 billion, bro. Are you crazy, bro?
But
Are
they're
you
saying that
crazy?
Sean Paul have a movement, like him have an engine
So I'm to
behind
that.
it.
So I'm to that. Every artist have movement, brother. Some bigger than some, bro. That for sure. So the man movement is global, bro. Stop
Exactly.
the foolishness, man. We're not about
No,
influence, brother. Brother, we're not about when I put some respect on the man name, bro. On Jamaican people, bro. And that makes us say if a person had a gunman and bleach out and bad man and top down people and kick down people and like Ninja Man, them a be people, them are no influence, bro. Come on,
Yeah,
bro.
so
Cut out that man.
me I talk about I said so me see the man them a try to be the man around there, bro. I go on like the man and nobody around there for that. They don't think they born me brother. And on a
Yo,
joke. Brother.
you need to cut out that something, there, bro.
Me see
You
them
need to
try.
cut out that shit, bro. Sean Paul a God around here, brother.
And you
Sean
mean
Paul
the
are the
man
man. No man
a
no go near, not even Shabba ranks do Sean Paul, the brother. Stop on
Facts,
the
bro.
foolishness, bro.
Facts, bro.
You don't
Facts.
need to stop
Um,
it, man. More
um,
influence. Influence what?
1 second, Subi. Come on, Jamaica YouTube wants a quick thing too.
Young,
Oh, go ahead, Max. Go ahead. No, man. Make sure say what you say, Subi. All
Shall I
right.
say after so many years, him still influence young artists to work with him and them thing there.
All right. All right. Big up to DJ Easy Music Rider because only by dancehall mix them. Yeah, other G I used to listen to way back then when we are buy all CD and them sitting there. A DJ Easy. Big up me general for the super chat. The G said, seems like some people only define the term influence to suit their narrative. Here we go on, you know. Influence, I don't think people really understand the broadness of the definition of influence, you know. So here we go on now. Them only narrow it down to did Sean Paul make people beach? No. Did Sean Paul make people wear clocks? No. Did Sean Paul do tattoo? I make people do tattoos? No. Did Sean Paul sell this and that? No. So that means they have no influence in terms of merch and them thing there. Well, it might be personal, like merch and whatever. But my point is, whenever they speak about the influence and they compare Vybz Kartel in the conversation, remember, say it's a musical conversation.
But Imhotep,
yes.
the way you even frame it a while ago, I have a problem with that. That's actually incorrect. People are talking because people are talking about the diaspora market, the market that we're in.
Right.
Sean Paul, Sean Paul, people are tattoo. They're Caucasian people are tattoo Sean Paul on them body overseas in a boss man.
Facts.
Because we're not in that market.
True.
We're talking about our limited, very small market compared to a global market. Virgin, I keep on making the point. Sean Paul is one of the greatest artists ever to walk the face of the earth. That's a fact.
But I'm
He
sorry.
meets all the criteria.
Well on. Sean Paul was in the greatest arts of the 21st century, right?
He was 88 or 86.
Right. Right. And the greatest artist of the
greatest of the 21st century.
The greatest.
Matter of fact, Billboard put out another thing, I think 2 days ago, you know, where Sean Paul in it again, you know. Where they must say some of the greatest songs must have 2005 or something like that, you know.
So
One don't understand, you know. This one don't understand. One don't understand, bro. Sean Paul has a catalog, bro. We're global. And if Sean Paul should swap path with a Buju, Zine and forward, Sean Paul will do that and 10 times. Remember.
So what about in the 2002 and 3 as when, you know, hip hop wasn't threatening to take over Jamaica? Because up to me, most pure hip hop I was listening to one time and Cartel say, no, you have to bring back dancehall to the forefront. And that's why I'm calling himself dancehall hero.
No, that's not true. That's not true. The 2002 or 3, no hip hop was trying to take over Jamaica. Watch this now.
Well, me know 99 and
So
2000.
Elephant Man them did I do them time there.
Well, I know.
Elephant and Sean Paul them did I do, and
Right.
Vegas them did I
Juke
do.
girl,
Right.
juke girl.
And Vegas them did I do them time there.
Right.
A joke business you talk about.
On the river, on the bank, and Sean Paul have temperature and the wall them sang there. Just give me the light and the wall them sitting there, brother. Listen me. From 96, 97, when cable start coming in and people start to BT and MTV and MTV2, and then can watch a Rap City and 106 and Park and them sitting there, brother. Brother, there was a lot of hip-hop or rap influence where a lot of the songs, Naughty by Nature, them and all them people, you know, the whole of them, right? We were familiar with them because hip-hop, even Tupac and Biggie them time too, hip-hop was very influential in Jamaica. So 2002 or 3, no hip-hop wasn't threatening to take over no Jamaica. As a matter of fact, dancehall was in its best phase.
Let me tell you the greatest thing. Let me tell you the greatest. Sean Paul are the goat. And when some man attack, you have to understand and know the business, bro. Let me show you how Sean Paul are the goat. Sean Paul took hardcore dancehall beat, dancehall straight to Billboard #1. Now, before Sean Paul, when you go record label and you're sitting there, when you have sign, then why you start do some remix, then why you go back, like when Beanie Man did Zim Zimmer and signed to Virgin, then take Beanie Man, carry him around and Pharrell them and put Maya up on the song. Zane, Beanie Man change up him song because Virgin never want to promote the hardcore dancehall playground rhythm, right? Even though it did have hip hop influence. When Shaggy do Bombastic, they had to remix it for Marvin Gaye rhythm, Virgin. Zane, when Mega Bantan do Soundboy Killing, they had to remix that with Salam Remy. Zane, when I have understanding, when Shabba Rankin, I bring dancehall to the people, my fight specialists, my fight. Then bring Shabba and Karim with Johnny Gill them, and then remix Shabba Mr. Loverman. For Shabba start getting a Maxi Priest, house call and them tune there. Because them that say the sound too hardcore. Sean Paul come kick down that door there. Zane, kick Sean Paul, kick off that door there straight. And carry a hardcore dancehall, not once, not twice, not 3 times. To the point where him even do song with Beyonce, we go #1. Remember that, brother. Beyonce. The man take hardcore dancehall with Beyonce and go straight to #1. I wanna talk about, man. Stop on the foolishness, man.
You say Subi said Sean Paul get, some plaque where right now you then sit down at your yard and make money off it.
Straight.
But me hear Snoop Dogg say, him have song where all that stream how much billions.
Brother, Snoop Dogg them sign messed up deal, bro.
But we spoke about that already, and we showed the video where the record exec explained everything. Remember 13 people must have rights to the song and writers and all kind of
Snoop Dogg them think about more than one producer, more than one writers, more than one distributors, all kind of thing. In America too, bro, them rap artists there, more than they sign on some deal. Let me know a girl sign a deal, a publishing deal. 30% she end up I get, bro. What are the 100, bro? 30%, bro. So now if I understand them, look at something the virgin. When you don't understand the intricacies of the business, so now if you just understand until you understand how complex this is, when we understand that Sean Paul is the greatest mother effing dancehall artist ever lived. Remember that. One time Sean Paul.
So let me walk away, Subi, and teach me something. Tell me 2 things make you just say is the greatest mother effing. So me can spread the word.
Only Jamaican artists for crack Billboard #1 more than one time with hardcore dancehall. Only Jamaican artists will go some place where some man dream for go. Only Jamaican artists.
Only Jamaican artists. The only Jamaican dancehall artists too, where they're in the greatest artists of the 21st century.
Sean Paul soon get him Hollywood star. Remember me telling you that. Sean Paul, if him not inducted in the Rock Hall of Fame yet, him soon inducted in it. Sean Paul up for so many accolades, brother. We're not even gonna understand until we see them, bro.
But what I'm saying is Vegas. I don't when even we say the greatest, that Sean Paul is one of the greatest artists we have seen in our time. And me attack incomparable to any all of the artists them what we have seen. All the greats. He's up there with the greats.
One of the man move it and say no dance all the man do. Because them can't just be man yo, Sean Paul I wanna we bro. Sean Paul a dance all artist.
But the thing is, and I think this is where a lot of people really get this thing wrong. Right? So because Sean Paul, quote unquote, is not that much rated within the 3 million
street cred, yeah, street cred.
The street cred with is 3 million people in Jamaica. But it reaches out to hundreds of millions and billions of people worldwide. Who use 3 million people to be judge, to say him have that impact and influence. That argument is flawed because guess what? That impact and influence is only relegated to the core demographic. Yeah, it's a small demographic that the core diaspora, 6 million, 10 million people?
But
that you use and measure?
Sometimes I still look at it like this, where Batman and Robin. I feel sometimes the record label is Batman and Sean Paul is Robin. Where
madman, man.
Listen,
you're madman, brother.
You're not making sense,
bro.
Because
you're madman.
If that's the case, why all our other artists them were signed don't make it?
What if Subi did sign and he have Edzaya play and all them song there? You know, think they would then push it more?
Let me explain that to you. Let me explain that to you, bro. Let me explain that to you. When Sean Paul gets signed, right, he had to take hardcore dancehall to radio, to the markets them, when not him play dancehall, bro. You don't understand this something, bro. When anybody else sign around here, bro, them take the music them and I remix them for go. When Headzai was doing well, I be a remix them want to do with that. If it even go in a certain market. Certain market, when we up on the road and we will promote music, them don't even want to play them in a them market, bro. They must say it doesn't fit in a them playlist. Trust me, bro. Sean Paul kick down them door there.
So what about Trailer Loader Girl with
Trailer Girl never go with Sean Paul song them go, brother. Understand that, bro. Mr. Loverman and Shabba ranking big tune and Maxi Priest and Shabba tune. House call, bro. Understand that, bro. The man said the song to hardcore and everything. Flex and them tune, flex the pan hip hop rhythm, them song they used to connect, bro. Just learn them thing about the business. Sean Paul are the greatest thing Jamaica has ever produced when it comes down to dancehall music. Dancehall, the man sing, brethren. The man don't need no street cred from 3 million people to be the greatest. 3 million people just not give man a ratings through the man uptown, as what they say. And not behave. If Sean Paul behave like Supercat, Sean Paul are the greatest around here. Anyhow, Sean Paul stay like Supercat and run up on some stage and pop off all in peace and kick down all a boy and box down a boy. And
yeah, man, that's true, man.
Anyhow, Sean Paul that move like Supercat around here.
Yeah, man, that's true, man.
So out of Sean Paul and say the current king of dancehall, which one tweak the genre? Which one can innovate and change the genre? The different type of music and change where the reggae or the dancehall music goes. Because me know Sean Paul still have the same hip hop vibes based on the same play, Jamaican vibes, same way dancehall.
Ever hear Sean Paul rap on a song it, brother?
Which song?
You ever hear Sean Paul rap on a song it?
Tell him, no?
We have to about change hip hop vibe. We have to about change hip hop vibes. We have to about.
Jerome, just make sure say we are talking about your argument solid, brother. Because in idea you put hip hop vibes and whatever. When Sean Paul has straight dancehall, the man not doing hip hop, brother.
But you know that it's a local conversation. All the time the man they want to turn it into. Because that's it is a local conversation, a diaspora conversation. People who are a part of the genre. What you're saying is that there's a man that has taken it beyond that, has taken it to places we could not imagine, apart from Bob himself. That's a fact. This is not a matter of opinion, you know. These are facts. These are places that he's played. Listen to me, Sean Paul, every time him say I go on a tour, even though he's in the UK now, and not just England, and not just the Caribbean, and not just the United States. Or
But if
maybe Japan.
if the man say he must sign and he more marketable, then why Samantha J never make it? She look like Beyonce them, and the woman them way. People say, "Ada look there." So why Samantha J never make it? Why she was marketable?
Remember, say sometimes, you know, and I'm not being sarcastic and I'm not trolling. We all say sometimes, you know, woman mix business with producers, and there's many different things. And some
What have to do? What have to do? What have to do with Manchester?
art. You have some deals. You have some music people have better links that can carry you far than even some people where you sign.
Brother, Samantha J was signed to one of the biggest record labels in America, Columbia, brother. Joe Rockwell is signed to Sony.
Then what about the writers where they write the song them at that time? Because that has something to do with it too, you know.
Then that's why if you give Champagne the credit, because the man write him song them, bro. So yeah, shoot yourself in the foot. And that's why you have to give Champagne him ratings.
Oh man, he might bring up the songwriting thing because he want to use it for discredit.
No, not at all. I'm reading
100% because remember you talk about who writing songs and stuff like that. You do it only do it all the time, bro.
No, but it's a narrative. It is part of a narrative, Imo.
Right.
They said they talk about songwriting. Them said they never fill a venue for himself. All of these things. None of these people don't do research, you know. Some people just spew some things. The whole of them catch on to it and just keep on repeating it without doing their own checks.
No, guys, I'm reasoning with them and I'm not being biased.
No, but I'm saying generally though, it's not you just Jero. It's not just only you, Jero. And I've heard this same thing. Up to the last time we were discussing, man, I said, if him ever, people don't even know when the man is on tour and attack and don't know where the man is touring.
No,
it's
because
ridiculous. To be honest, a lot of the people in my debate, even some people say they want to debate, it's like talking to a wall because they're not coming in with factual information. They're talking things based on how they feel.
Listen me, Jamaica YouTube member say, me see a rock star over here argue. I said, Sean Paul never sell out no arena yet. Which arena? The man them really believe that, brother.
But what I remember the same time. Research, remember this? He was on the show the other day, I remember I was telling him the tour dates. I was telling him how much tickets left. You realize him log out, right?
Right.
But hold on. So let me ask a question though. When you say people love Kartel more than Sean Paul, we're not talking our region. We're not talking globally.
In the diaspora. No one diaspora argument that, man.
Well, if for the diaspora when I talk, then of course Kartel is more love than the diaspora.
No, but it's an overall conversation.
But if we're not gonna look on the most impactful artists out of Jamaica, we love the worldwide. On the officer Sean Paul B. Of course, Sean Paul.
Imo, what that picture for Emote?
Sean Paul bring dancehall to some part of the world, brethren.
Yeah,
we
man,
never ever play dancehall, bro. Never ever play dancehall. Trust me, bro. Never play dancehall. And what he did, he opened up that region to other dancehall. We don't look on them thing there. Sean Paul play on some pop station in some region with dancehall. Never. Me not even talk about the little local station in the regions. Me attack when you drive or go to some place like Finland. Finland, bro. You know, go to some place like Czechoslovakia. Sharp, you turn out in a vehicle and drive. We are drive through a place like Denmark. We are drive through Switzerland. But you know who they on the national radio, bro? Me not attack just regular local stations. National radio, bro. That's before all internet and everything come in. When you turn on that, bro, Sean Paul, member, the little youth from St. Vincent and Kevin Little. The man they crack some station worldwide, brethren.
Yeah, man.
Shaggy,
Yeah, man. Big
Sean
sound.
Paul, and Shaggy thing was more like pop. Cause Boombastic, the man them thing there. And wasn't me. I'm more like pop
But
music.
Sean Paul are really the dancer.
You know, when you drive us some places in the world, we are drive through some places, brethren, some place in Switzerland. And the man a play on the national radio. Enough of we no go national radio in a them regions there. Never.
All right, so this is Sean Paul at number 88 on the Billboard top artist of the 21st century.
Come on, man. Come on, brother.
Billboard top
Billboard,
artist of
bro.
the 21st century. Sean
Jaja.
Paul is at 88. The only dancehall artist there, so
Jaja.
nobody else.
You if you no look on that and still discredit the man on the wicked.
Yeah, man,
Man.
a facts, man.
Nobody is discredited. All right, Scooby.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Scooby, hear me. Mr. Vegas, don't overthink, but I'll try to show you how some people see this thing. Who is your favorite superstar? You have Zara, you have MacGyver, you have Chuck Norris, you have Rambo, Crocodile Dundee, you name them. Growing up, which one are your favorite star?
MacGyver.
And why MacGyver?
Guy me used to watch.
Okay. You know what? More use a different point. So what about is the fact that because of him you used to watch, maybe you're saying this because you respect Sean Paul, you and him, have very close. You follow him. Hold on there.
Can we stick to the essence of the conversation, Jerome, please? Not to cut you off.
We're just
no,
because
let us
some of
stick
what
to the musical conversation.
Some of what he's saying, you have a lot of people don't follow Sean Paul also. And
no, but the thing is, but what's this now? People will argue. All right. Just like how somebody in the chat said, Kartel is still more influential. Where? That's the question, Remember, Kartel have the influence where? In the diaspora, in the core. Where Sean Paul influence there? We are beyond that. Sean Paul thing global and Kartel thing there within the core. That's the truth of the matter. It's within the core, within the diaspora. Sean Paul thing global, brother.
All right, hold on. All right, but let's put the argument.
Billion streams, people. 14 billion streams,
Let's simple common sense. All right, since they want to compare global influence with region, I'm saying that if the influence was as great as people say, it would be in the record sales and the streams. It's not there because it has not spread wide enough. Very simple.
So Jamaica YouTube, you're saying that if I want to find which is more influence, I should go do a research and see how many KFC in the world and how many McDonald's and see what part of the world.
Man, always use some different analogy.
Immoted. Sometimes when me reason, I don't reason for me. Sometimes me reason some people can understand.
No reason for you, brother.
No, I can handle it. I think I know where you're going. And I'm saying if this is where you're going in terms of if there are more KFCs located in more places in the world, yes, KFC is more influential than McDonald's. That you want to argue?
Yeah, because the more reach has what you're saying.
Yes.
Then I make Sean Paul argument, bro. Sean Paul KFC make.
I'm not. Remember saying when you hear me,
you're struggling to don't give Sean Paul his props, bro.
But Sean Paul have the bigger reach. Sean Paul have the bigger reach.
Yeah, that's such a good analogy you just draw for. I couldn't even think of it myself. That was the best one you ever. I can't believe it's you pull up that. Yeah, there you go. Boom.
You're not gonna believe because you feel say me have a personal vendetta.
No, so I never think that I'm music for a reason, bro. I don't think nobody have no personal vendetta.
No, but what I'm saying is that I'm not. Sometimes my reason.
But well done. Stop playing victim now. Well done. You just made a point to everybody. If you have more KFC throughout the world than McDonald's, KFC is the king.
Right.
Boom. Done.
Right. Yeah, you definitely answer that. That don't even need
Thank
no
you, bro.
debate,
You
Jerome.
just sell the.
Me can't believe say you go for Vegas, you get a super team to go against
No,
me.
well, on, man.
No, no, you, no, but you,
Jamaica
no, but
YouTube
no, no,
and
no, no, no,
Mr.
no.
Vegas a
Jerome.
joke this.
He might
Jerome,
could have not. He might could have not make a better point than you. You're well done.
Right.
Me never. Me think Jerome that just made a point there.
Him say,
Yo, you
man.
know, say I think we passed 12 o'clock long
Gaza, man,
time,
you
you
know.
know. We passed 12 o'clock long time, you
A
know.
ricochet go
So
on.
I beat you. If a Gaza, you rep on your real self, I
Yeah,
get
man.
beaten.
Yeah, man. A Gaza, man. You know, say them a record everything, man.
Sometimes you have to just lower. Let me tell you something, Bridget. You see, truth, nothing can go around the truth, bro.
is it,
Yeah,
man?
man.
Beat the facts, Mr. Vegas. That is it, man.
Brother, you have to confess at some point, bro. You see, you just confess a while ago. You met the great. From anybody I met no conversation about this thing, yeah? And you me, I met the best argument.
So be not go work. What I'm saying is that
Yeah, the man,
Sean Paul, when it come on
brother.
to music, Sean
You
Paul is
want, you want,
leading
you want to take back? You want to take it back?
Well on there. Michael Brown, don't try to tell us he made it accidentally, you know, because he's supposed to know what him talk about and make certain say know what him talk about.
What
DJ
I'm saying,
Architect, Sean Paul, hold on, man. Sean Paul have 14 billion streams, doing 6.7 million streams a day, over 40 million monthly listeners. Yeah, compare them numbers, then we can have the conversation.
But you know the funny thing about this? You know the funny thing about this? Nobody is not even apart from Shaggy, you know. Everybody else, I'm Bob. Nobody else is not even close, you know.
Not even close.
I mean, people are not even 40%,
right,
or 50%.
Not even 30.
Blow everything out of water, you know.
Yeah, man.
As a matter of fact, you know, Sean Paul, before we not talk about Sean Paul, it should be Shaggy being compared, not Sean Paul. Because guess what going now? Shaggy would have to be the one to compare. What Sean Paul do? No, nobody not dead in there, so not one bit. Nobody. You understand me? I say, big up yourself, you know, Ciroc music. Yeah, me can't believe, yes, because I guess I go on now. Some of them Gaza man, yeah, really I try hold on this thing, yeah. And their argument is Vybz Kartel, influence and impact within the core and the diaspora. That them I talk about. And then them will go over Africa. But Sean Paul influence and impact.
We talk about Sean Paul, bro. We're supposed to talk about Sean Paul and G0D, them nice same conversation.
Facts, bro. Facts.
We talk about Sean Paul, we talk about Sean Paul and Beyonce, them nice same conversation.
Facts, bro.
Remember that, bro. And 50 Cent, them and them man, the bridging. If I talk about Sean Paul, like, give man a mega star status, man. Sean Paul a mega star.
Yeah,
You
earlier.
just understand that.
Sean
Mega
Paul.
You have different tier in our music, you know, right? You have star, you have superstar, and you have mega star.
Mega star, that is it, father. Sean Paul a mega
You
star.
see, Vegas and Lexus, them on, you just say, enough artists around you, a star.
Yeah.
Cartel, superstar. Zane, Buju them, superstar. Bunty them a superstar. Sean Paul a megastar, and there's not much you can put up there with him. Shabba Rankin them a superstar. Sean Paul a megastar, bro. Mega.
Facts, bro.
And you might can't find nobody. You have to fight hard to find somebody if you go up there with him.
But
Vegas.
Yeah. Go ahead, Jamaica, you too.
I'm just saying, just to put it even greater context, he's not only a mega star in the dancehall scene,
worldwide,
mega star in music.
Mm-hmm.
Music
Mm-hmm.
in music.
So what about
I'm get the title there.
You
That's
guys
get
are
the
so
title there.
biased that you don't know say Cartel is a mega star. I don't know just
No man,
jump
Sharp,
over that
bro,
right now.
Cartel a superstar, man. Type of foolishness.
No man, Cartel is a mega dancehall star, man.
Well I know, Jero, and remember how the category was done with the megastar thing, you know, right? And guess what go on now? When you look on all of the billboards them with Sean Paul, you look at Sean Paul numbers in global influence and impact, globally, brother. 14 million.
All right. So Buju a megastar to them, right, Jerome?
Anything you say me work with.
You will not ask, man. Just
Ask me,
answer,
ask you.
you know.
Mr. Vegas, me not
May
too
I
hear
ask you,
enough. Tell her, man.
may I ask you. Buju is a megastar?
I'm not sure. I'm only sure about my artist.
That's not the problem, you know. No. You don't sure. You believe. It's the
God.
difference. Because the mega star thing, brother, the mega star thing, it shows you have to have numbers to back that up to, you know. With the mega star thing, you know, and numbers talk with that, you know, brother.
Imhotep, just like how
It's
me
not
tell you
just
and
who
Mr.
people rate,
Vegas
you know.
said, you have many categories. And Imhotep, me tell you just before, like the last time we reasoned, me say, yeah, you know, like LeBron is the GOAT because him can play him come with many different talent, many different skill, and also with the points and the
Yeah,
trophies
but
and
him
so
still not
on.
have more, him not have more NBA.
Hold on. DJ Architects of Shampoo never sell out a arena in America. Yo,
Them man, me tell you something, man. DJ Architect and I'm doing research. Then there's a listen where people
as
are
a matter
telling.
of fact, after so many years and without a current hit song, or maybe a hit song within the past 5, 6 years or so, or maybe more, Shampoo can still sell out art. Let me take that back. Sean Paul is the only dancehall artist that can go and do the Super Bowl halftime show. Only. Not even Shabba Rankin. Not not even Shaggy. He don't have enough songs. Sean Paul is the only Jamaican artist who can do the Super Bowl halftime show. Do that and beat me.
So Mr. Vegas, start truth now. Seeing with the performance and the highlight were shining on Cartel recently through New York situation.
What performance?
Stop it.
That was a performance.
What she say? What she say, Subi?
Shouldn't have said that. Go
We
attack,
we
we
know
attack.
we know we know about football and so on. What I'm saying is that
Yeah.
with the highlight where the
And that was
artists are
only
get right
diaspora
now and
people.
the
That was
looking.
just diaspora people, brother.
No, me know, I know, but the artist is getting crazy looking right now, and he's on many different.
Why?
He's on many different radio stations. A lot of stations that talk about him. Me have American people that call me from all about that tell me them yeah, this is the artist. So what I'm saying
Brother.
is that
Listen, bro.
Vegas, me basking on my glory, no man.
Sample was on MTV and BET before people can even get by it, brother.
We know all of that. Me grew up on MTV, BT, and them things.
You need to turn on BET and
106 Set
MTV.
Park, you know, me know all of them.
You see Champagne from MTV and VH1 and they sitting there, bro. When you go all like Europe and them place there, and go in your hotel room and turn on all your TV pan all MTV Europe, Champagne upon that, brother. And we had chat about
So,
brother,
but
let me tell you what,
is he gonna have the crowd full
let me
of
tell you
though?
one, let me tell you one now, brother. Just because we no want to get Champagne him dude's brethren, we not actually undermine what Cartel I do, bro.
No,
Because
Sean
when I
Paul
try
just
make
big in Vegas.
when I try and me tell you what I do. When if you just Cartel enjoy a great run, bro. Buju came out and Buju had a great run too, bro. Sean Paul is Cartel. Cartel enjoying a great run. Great run. Historic run, bro. Yeah. And when if you just celebrate it, bro, and just say, yeah, the artist right now are the man at the moment, bro. But if you not try to say the man greater than Sean Paul, you know, I got in a problem.
So
Just lower the argument there, bro.
no man, me not follow it up, you know, but I may try reason because sometimes me know enough Gaza people think. But this is what I'm saying. At this current time, we are not like back in the 2000 when Sean Paul was like booming crazy pan everywhere. Right now, as I say, Sean Paul are the only artist that can keep him own Super Bowl show. but me don't see him have the pulling crowd to say Sean Paul is gonna perform
What you talk about? What you talk about?
in a,
What are
from
you,
a
Germany, right?
Super
what are you
Sean
Bowl.
Paul
saying?
is touring right now, right?
What are you
Yes,
saying, bro?
he's touring. Yes, he's touring all over.
Bro,
But
Sean Paul has more hit songs than Kendrick Lamar, bro.
we're talking about the Super Bowl right now.
Yes, Kendrick Lamar just performed there, sir.
Syrac Music. Me don't know how much them get paid, na brother. But me just know
Then
say here we
anyway,
go on now.
time.
It's an argument where the man them a use it can't make no sense, and it's a debate that them can't win. Big up yourself, I'm Kevin Barker. This is Sean Paul 2014 tour, right? And look at some of these venues, right? He's in Austria, Switzerland, Germany, Luxembourg, right? Then we go over even parts in Asia. You have places like Azerbaijan, Kazakhstan. Who never hear about you can't pronounce them, they name them.
Yo.
Well, I know. All right, what's this now? We can go to Canada, him go Jamaica, England, Switzerland, Netherlands, Belgium, Canada, Spain,
Ireland.
Morocco in Africa, that,
Ireland.
right? What is now? Australia, Papua New Guinea, and them place there. Brother, no stop child. Brother, that is the worst argument.
And yeah, the wickedest thing, the wickedest thing,
Argument.
Imhotep, if you pull up the man, tour them before the digital era, bro, go and Google. People used to commit, people used to analyze themselves when I get to go a Sean Paul show, bro.
But do you know that some people just love music? So based on the fact
So
that
they just go for the music and not for Sean Paul?
no, just like how me used to do, just like how me used to do a lot of weddings, and people just you can say you're a dancehall artist, and you go to a venue and you just you just sing all the greatest songs them ever, and everybody come in and enjoy. Some of these plays Sean Paul they go, he doesn't have to be well known. It's just that him sing him song them, and you have some people just love music and then we spend
So
any money.
I walk Sean Paul walk and buck up in a place them.
Jamaica YouTube, me not think you're gonna your bed.
Listen,
Jamaica YouTube, me not think you're gonna your bed.
No, I walk you walk and buck up in a place.
You see a man type night chat say Sean Paul biggest show was with Mariah Carey, and the man never realized say I make him make the case, you know. Sean Paul did tour with Mariah Carey. I wonder not mad people.
No,
Mariah Carey.
Let me tell you something. But hold on. Why is the argument narrowing down to arena or stadium in America? Hold on. Where this argument shift from now? Because first when you say Sean Paul never sell out an arena yet. When you say the man never sell out an arena yet, you know. And now on the wrong panda one day, uno try put it in America and them something there. Well, nobody cares where. The argument is when you say the man never sell out an arena
Let me
yet.
tell you why problem, bro. Let me tell you why
So no
problem.
matter where the arena is,
It's a problem.
we can't narrow it down to only in America because Cartel do back at the
They
barcade.
like music.
This is what the problem. Me know why problem, you know. The man them is like this a LeBron James fans them. I try to say Jordan.
They just love man. They just love man.
Vegas, what should I say, Vegas? Let me hear what she
Well on. As a matter of fact, Megs, Jeroen want hear what I say. Subi, unmute the mic and make Megs tell Jeroen what she has said.
Mute the mic.
Megs, well on man, you can't muzzle Megs like that, bro. You have to make Megs start, man. Make Megs say what she has said because Jeroen want hear what she has said.
No, sir. Yeah, man.
No, man. I'm Megs you tell him, man. You know, Megs you tell him.
And the music they love, a man they love.
Well,
yeah, under my nose, I'm out.
Anyways,
you see me tell you, I'm artist influencer here.
Well, no, man. Big up on yourself, man. Here we go now. 218 people there, almost 6 hours, man. I got sealed up now, you know. So let me hear the closing argument that we take care of ourselves. Big up to the people, them leave a like, and the way out there. You get what I say? You're still there. Yeah, man. Megs I make the man ones them know say. I know music on love. A man on love. So he better make say it than me still. Because I think that sometime I just saw this enough of the ones them carry it still, you know. But anyway, still a closing argument. So Jerry, on your closing argument, let me G.
Well, as may say, we all know when it come on to the music and the accolades and the music, Sean Paul top the list. And
As a matter of fact, Jerry, me see you drop one vlog. Drop the link in the chat. Drop the link for your channel in the chat, man. People, this are Jerry, you know, the Gaza G, you know, but I ain't idea too. You know, so we're not tribal like that. So you can go check out him vlogs them and see where I'm going with. Because trust me, you know, people, when him are doing vlogs them, you know, listen me, the man on point with all of him details and him information and this and that, you know. What is, you know? Him will play a man, I say, you know, say, me no trouble people, you know, and this, and him say, liar tell, watch ya, show the evidence and them something there. So that a Jeroen style. So it's baffling more time when him check in. Him will say some things that people will say him a troll still. But listen, bro,
when they say Gaza and brain lock off. When they
drop
say
a channel
Gaza,
link, Jerome in the chat, man. Drop a channel link.
But I say going to Jamaica YouTube.
And
Me
the
tell you
people them
nothing
go
I
check
joke.
it out and see
why
what
say
I
say
want.
Gaza and brain stop work?
No, I'm a person where me very honest in a life. And me tell you, the only time me very biased is when it come on to my artist, because me represent my artist. I'm a lawyer. And you know your lawyer, you tell your lawyer the truth, and then him turn the truth how he
Jeroen,
want
please,
turn
a
it.
6 hour we there for we are close off now. So closing argument time now, you know.
You know,
Closing argument time now.
Imo, quick. I forgot to point out something. What day when Cartel upon Breakfast Clubs in?
Yeah.
Cartel said something very important.
Yeah,
Very,
man,
very
facts, man.
important.
Facts. I know where you go.
Cartel said, if him and Sean Paul
In a Jamaica.
buck up in a Jamaica.
Yes, him smart. To carry it in Jamaica.
Because once him go say, him are the greatest, I'm the king, you know.
He not go Munich, he not
No,
carry
you see the people them when sit down in the room with Charlamagne and them people there, them know say, if him fi say, if Sean Paul fi the anywhere and him the anywhere people that run go to him over Sean Paul, it not go fly. So
no, that's why him smart. As
him
me
very,
say,
very sharp.
he's smart to make sure so him keep it in Jamaica.
Exactly.
And that in itself is an admission as well. Listen me, the argument with them, a man argue Cartel would never even debate the argument then, would never do it.
You know the greatest thing, even Cartel himself know this. And Cartel is not an idiot. And when me always, the Gaza fans them, more time people talk, I want to try to claim say, we not like Cartel where we say certain things. And guess what? Little after we say it, Cartel just come right around and say it. And when I don't highlight when. You remember when whole thing go on over stadium, Imo? And I told them I send the video. Where we say Popcorn, did I try going in a place with 200 man according to a Scatter them and say everybody want to kill Scatter, and I say Scatter deserve to get the SM mother. When we hear Cartel come now and confirm everything that we said, me don't hear one of them Gaza man come forward and say, well, no, so me did wrong. That's what I want to do all the time. Vybz Kartel himself will not discredit Sean Paul as being a mega star.
So Vegas.
All right, Jerry, Jerry, let me tell him what you do. I'm one the Gaza people, and DJ Architect and Rockstar and all them ones are Gaza people, right? Vybz Kartel book for some fest, on a champion for Joe them crown the man. Here, that's I beg on him to do that. Cartel book for some fest that year, yeah? Yes. Just lobby for Joe them crown him.
But Emma, remember, say Cartel saying fans them hasn't evolved, you know.
Them ask which stadium Sean Paul sell out in America. Who sell out stadium with them talk about? Why them compare Sean Paul to stadium?
Argument there with them people, Eric. As me say, Subi, then can't call in and argue them point. Me tell you,
what am I talking about? We're not talking about.
Them now follow the reasoning, and as me I say. Them will just talk a thing because somebody said it. The argument is they were saying that Sean Paul never sell out to arena yet.
How
That
foolish
was
is
the
that, man?
argument, you know. And that the argument never make no sense, you know. When the man realize that the argument never make no sense, the man never try narrow it down to stadium in America or whatever in America, whatever. The argument was Sean
And
Paul never
Sean
sold an
Paul and
arena yet.
MTV sold out the arena down Orlando. And that I when Sean Paul in an early stage when him just a bust too. At an early stage, I when not about man. The arena was down Atlanta, down Orlando. When them do the show them. It's bigger than Barclays Center.
Was he with the headliner on that show?
It was Sean Paul in concert.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Brother, me say a man go Scotland and see Sean Paul sold out arena in Bridging. Scotland. If you understand him, thing, brother. Sean Paul not normal boy, man. Sean Paul not normal gentle people. It's so disrespectful. Where we have, I saw one time, you know, the man them used to say, Dennis Brown them greater than Bob Marley and them something there, not true. Dennis Brown them come and sing wicked, you know.
Yeah.
And the man they start say, Dennis Brown them greater than Bob Marley and them sitting. To the point that one time people them say, Bob Marley, a joke around here, so you know. And when Bob Marley drop out, the man them give Bob Marley the crowd.
All
Yeah,
right,
man.
on just look on them dates, all right? No, look at these dates. You know, say what's funny is that the 17th are the only date where in the UK side where that's the only date still, but you look at it, the 13th, the 15th, the 16th, right? New rules keep yesterday, the 17th, the 18th, him go there in London with him and Fat Joe and Ashanti, and him bring the young artist there as an opening act as well, right? In the 19th, him go in Birmingham. The 20th, him go in Manchester. 22nd, 23rd, 24th. All in England there. So at the end of the day, as me say, man, we can't water down the G thing still. But as me say, this is a debate where you guys cannot win. You can't win the debater. You cannot win the debater as Sean Paul being the greatest dancehall artist.
I'm
Because
still
at the end of the day,
disappointed in you. You go for Vegas. You and Jamaica, YouTube and Vegas team up. I wanna just decide say, yo, we're gun him down, you know.
No,
No.
Jaron, you
No,
know,
man.
I only go where the facts go. Where the facts lead me, that's the direction I go. I don't go any other place but where the facts lead me. I'm not debating what I feel. But I debate what the numbers say. The numbers are the clearest thing for you going. You have to have a matrix. You have to have somewhere to something to measure.
But numbers do.
Rockstar. I understand where the stadium argument I come from still.
Listen,
I don't understand where the stadium
no,
argument I
not
come
pay
from.
Rockstar, not pay Rockstar in mind too, man. As me say, Rockstar then come and say, Sean Paul and sell out in arena. Never, ever. That are the man them argument. You get what I say?
Somebody say we compare hardcore
That are the problem.
with commercial.
Skybass game. Jerry and Rockstar
So,
them at
well, they will never know. Say, well, we want to be commercial.
right.
I'll
Every
Cartel right
artist,
now. If you ask
every
Cartel
artist,
right now, Cartel want to be commercial. Cartel want to go commercial bridging. What
100%.
Sean Paul do? Every artist around here dream of doing bridging. I want to chat to man.
Facts, bro. Facts.
What are we not understand him conversation where the money have stand.
So tell us
Yo, that's the vision where every artist have, you know.
to
To
be
go
like Sean
commercial, you know.
Paul. Yep.
What Sean Paul do, I will work towards, you know.
True.
Right now, if Cartel win, art, the wickedest thing, the way Sean Paul great, when they been the best artist of the year, when 50 Cent and Sean Paul they nominate Zane, and Sean Paul them said it, forget it. All right. It's a Sean Paul, I win this. I win. Watch out, the man ram out the UK. After 20 odd years.
I never got prison.
You know, some Megs is a comedian.
Anyways. People.
But that's just one last thing more I say on this, because people don't understand. Big man. For this man to be doing what he's doing in countries like Poland and Romania, if you understand those countries' antecedents and imagine a dancehall artist having that effect in those countries, but I think you don't understand those countries where they're coming from, their culture and their people.
I can't believe so we have to
Me
run
not
here
think,
try to sell. I can't believe so
you
we run here
understand.
up here try to sell Sean Paul, Bridging. This is this
That's why we are
disheartening,
saying.
bro.
Sean Paul,
That's
I'll
why.
do a Russia in a boss, man. I'll Russia.
That's why we actually I say, well, Sean Paul, him have to, don't defend them legacy because guess you going now. Them people here, I dash them one, dash a Sean Paul run on one part and take away in legacy and
No, sir.
dash away everything
No,
and
see
just
money, see
fight
money.
for
All right, now you know. To the man them drop Beanie Man thing, Bridging. Right now, Beanie Man come like he never even bust there.
Yeah, man. They say them Lily down Beanie
Right
Man.
now, the man Versado Cartel go ram out of New York. Right now, the amount of pressure with the pan Beanie Man right now for go full out for him show. Listen me.
But Mr. Vegas, the young thing that Cartel do so far, you know, brother Cartel, what Cartel I do know away, man, them do long
Before that
time.
on sample page. Do me a favor, Imhotep.
Yeah.
Go on sample page to me. Go on sample our TikTok page. You can go on sample TikTok page right away there.
In TikTok or but in
TikTok.
on the Instagram.
No, go on him TikTok page.
Let me
I'll
see.
check him Instagram. I want to show them people something.
What the party we actually have recently?
No man, just go on him TikTok page.
You know, it's not gonna make a difference though, Vegas. Cause earlier,
It
man,
has to.
no man,
Me know.
the man they look pan Alkaline show and see the whole heap of people, man, see the place, how much empty space in the arena.
No, it's something I want to show them. It's something I want to
The
show
man
them.
don't care. Them people don't care.
No, another I want to show them something. Me not about about it. Me not about the thing there.
All right, well on then. Me go try and
All
find
right.
the TikTok page.
Look at that. You see that one I look on? That is a man with 20 odd years already in the music. And look at that crowd. That are straight up crossover white people.
Yes.
No artist around here outside of Bob Marley when he was alive not do this.
But that his crowd that him sell out his stadium.
This is Sean Paul crowd every time.
Sean Paul tour, bro. This is Sean Paul.
Bro, this a Sean Paul crowd from him bus. It's a feedback. It's a Sean Paul crowd from him bus in a pop market till now. Straight white people. Only man boy I will ever do this.
I want to say him a pop star, a dancehall him do, a dancehall him rep, yeah? Dancehall him rep. But anyway,
so when you just see, when you're looking at greatness right there, yeah? And the younger man can take the plane from Jamaica and go perform in some places with straight white people there. Only man. Yeah? In some places where some artists not even dream of going. Yeah? Learn that. Look more, bro.
Yeah, man, big up. Anyways, Tim, I take on myself anyway now. Jamaica YouTube, your closing argument there.
Yeah, man, big up, respect to everybody for passing through. Big up my brother Jerome, no matter what. We are still family. Take care and be safe.
Yeah, man, big up. You know
all
what I'm
right.
Jerome. Listen to me, Jerome, a fax machine when him dropping vlogs them, man. Trust me. Anyways, Jerome, closing argument. Yeah, man, big up yourself. You know what I think. DJ Big Man, your closing argument, me G.
Yeah, man, me I say respect to all of the man them on the panel, man. Believe me, me love the reason said we, man. And we have to just know say one love, man, and a one dance. You understand? And just keep up the good work, Imhotep. Love the vibe.
Yeah, man has a respect, man. Just leave a like on the way out, all right? Jerome, please leave a like on the way out. You see, Jerome. Big up yourself in a scar, right? You know, man has a respect. You see, good little reasoning, people. We see the Sumpest lineup. Yeah, that's an interesting conversation as well. Cartel left on the lineup there. As Mr. Scara, we have to campaign to do them for crown Cartel as Sumpest, you know. I end this conversation here. This king conversation once and for all. You get what I say? Well on them. Me tell him to drop a link in a self-made. But at the end of the day, I don't know why he not drop no link still, but I saw that go. But yeah, man, the Gaza fans them, please petition Joe and them for crown Cartel because me telling you say that. The Beanie fans them are gonna argue and say who crown Cartel. Yeah, that them are gonna argue. But big up on yourself and big up to everybody. You get me? I say, yes, DJ Architect. It is Sean Paul show. Yeah, Sean Paul. It is Sean Paul show. So as me say, man, give everybody them flowers, man. Cartel great. Sean Paul great. Shaggy them great. Yeah, man, them do them thing. Them great, me general. Me not think with it lily down a next man thing, especially when it can't lily down because the accomplishments are there, achievements are there, you know, their global impact is there as well to stand for itself. You see it. Big up to Rickstorm TV, big up to Real Simo, big up Ryan Scott, big up to Jamon, big up to Jeremy Simon, big up to Cute Browning, big up to Moodman to seal up him 13-month membership, big up T-Bone, big up Tuggy Frost, big up T-Bone again, big up Nibes, big up One Cushman, you know a tingo. Big up to Kai I, big up Yo-Yo, big up Skeptic, respect Tuggy Frost, big up Skeptic again, Data Life, Skeptic, big up, you know the tingo. Respect to Real Youth, respect to Yo-Yo, respect to T-Bone, you know, respect to Rickstorm TV, T-Bone, big up yourself, Tuggy Frost, big up, Sugar Nuts, big up, Skeptic, big up, Self-Made, yeah man, big up yourself, big up to DJ. Easy music rider. Big up to everybody we're checking. Big up to the people who leave a like, who share, who subscribe. We're on our way to 5,701 subscribers, you know. Yeah, brick by brick, step by step. Respect to the people. 6 hours we're there. 194 people still there. Just goes to show as well too. So people kind of rate the reason. That's why more time, as me say, I'm not too have to get out a character still, but I think I might have to. Yes, I might have to do it, people. You get what I say? Yeah, I have to go in a demon mode one of these days, once and for all, man. I can't bother with the obsession thing, brother. You know, man, I follow you up every day. Yeah, I can't deal with it, you know. I don't want nobody follow me up like that. So, yes, I'm forced to do it. So, at least me, I tell you, so you just pardon me, all right? And don't see me come out dark. Yeah, man, I want to hear me, I say what me, I say. Just understand, all right? So at least me make sure I butter on up from now because something have to go on. It have to go on. 2 years now and counting. It can't go no further. I have to put a stop to it, man. You see it? Can't deal with a man. I follow you up so every day on the internet. Like saying love man more than anybody else. Big up yourself, Sonia Smith. DJ Rain Movement. Yeah, man, big up. What's Luke Allison say if me go live tomorrow? If Rickstorm now go live, I may have time, man. Me go live, man. Enough some topics out there. More reason upon, man. There's some fest line up there, more reason upon. There's some fest line up there. What else more reason upon? There's something else more reason upon already. You know, I see 2 topics already, which I find very interesting. You get what I say? The Vybz Kartel interview. Yeah, Vybz Kartel did an interview with the who is it? Is it yeah, I think it's actually Ebro and Apple Music. Yeah, it's a very interesting reasoning with Vybz Kartel as well. Then the man says as him say, when him find out about the Graves' disease, him cousin, or him auntie or whatever. Yeah, him auntie. So it's hereditary. And that's profound because sometimes certain illness befell us in life. We don't have no control over it. But that's a very good reasoning he did. And yeah, I go all a reason upon it the next time I go live. Yeah, there's some first line up there. We're gonna take a look at it as well. So that's easily 2 topics, and there's so much more topics that is out there, people. All the coffee reason, we didn't get a touch on that as well. You get what I say, but I just saw that go more time still. You see it? Yeah, man. Big up on yourself, respect to everybody. Big up yourself, DJ Architect. Big up to all the people, you know. We don't always agree, and we're not here to agree, but we can respectfully disagree. So respect to the people who knows us how the platform stay. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Respect to everybody. You know, big up to all the ones who check in. Big up to the people who leave a like. So big up on yourself. Yo, you know what I think. Big up Miss T. All them ones and big up on yourself. You see it?